I just need to say, how dare you? How dare you? I was waiting for ads to end. How dare you call out exactly what I did for my build by grabbing 2 ability improvements to make my intelligence stat 20? How? That's not fair. It's not right. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to read me like a book. That's just, it's despicable. It's despicable. It really is. Is there no mystery left? Is there no joy and whimsy in seeing what I have come up? Am I just so predictable? Am I so predictable that you can just see that you already know what I made? I mean, to be fair, I think I did say I was going to do that last stream, or the last BG3 stream, but still, I don't know how I feel about this. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay, I think we are, where are we in the game? I think we're right here. I imagine we are. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're doing some EU5, because I forgot that Garrett said he was unable to do Baldur's Gate, and then I went in one ear, out the other, and then I made a sick song out of it. And then also, I forgot that that wasn't the case, and I put it on the schedule. So we're gonna do this, because I'm having fun. I'm having fun with Tuscany. I'm having fun with it. I'm having a good time. We got a lot going on, but I feel like we are kind of now actually making good progress. We've pretty much beaten everybody who's a bit of a threat to us, so we're slowly like building and getting up our industries, which is really cool. You know, your dumbass thinks let me put my feet in spell save DC, this will be fine. But like, if I have a really high spell save DC, then I get to do the funny spells. Don't you see? I need a high spell save DC so I can do the funny spells. If I don't have a high spell save DC, then it's like a waste, right? It's just a waste. We were fighting Milan, I think? I don't exactly know why we're still fighting them. Give me all your stuff back. Give me all your stuff back. I'm guessing there's probably... Right, I still have to take Navarro or Navarra and Torino. I still have to take those provinces, and then once we take those, then we can crush the rebellion. I don't know where where's my army? Right here. Okay, so I have them... I don't know where I have them going, but I'll have them take these provinces. Picks the worst possible of choices. How are you doing, though, Trooper? You're doing good. Welcome in. Where did you put your second feat? Also into ability score improvement, because if I didn't put it into ability score, I was looking, there's no feats that, like, give you a thing and then also increase your intelligence by 1. There's a lot of, Yep, 1 into... Yeah, you got it right. Exactly, Dex. How are you doing, though, Trooper? You're doing good. Welcome in. I know... Here's my thing with Helldivers. I like Helldivers and stuff before Baldur's Gate because I really only enjoy playing those games for maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours max. So I don't really want to make a whole stream out of it. Also, I started like way later than I thought, so I figured a lot of people probably had already tuned out for the night. So I didn't want to say, hey, we're doing Helldivers, and then like everybody had left already. So I apologize. It's EU5. I hope you're doing good though. What are you up to? Subnautica are back at the rim. What do you call it? Subnautica we're doing tomorrow, because I know a lot of people looking forward to that, and I don't want to do that like early, because a lot of people were like wanting to be there for that. And then for the rim, I haven't really built my mod list yet. We'll get there though. Yeah, I was gonna say rim would require a fair bit of mod prep, and this is EU5, not EU4. Completely different game, I assure you. I don't know where you are. Oh, that's the guy right here I don't care about. I physically cannot reach him, by the way. I physically cannot reach this man because I'd have to go through Sardinia, who I think hates me. Yeah, I can't purchase military access, or Genoa, who also hates me. So this guy actually kind of got swallowed up, and now I physically cannot get my troops to him, which is really funny. You've been fighting bots for Rune? What is Rune? This is like a mod prep, spent the last half hour updating your Star Sector mods. You want to play the Sesbi and Lex faction mod? Yeah, I saw Greywin posted that. It looks like it's going to be pretty interesting, honestly. It looks like it'll be pretty fun. Honestly, I'll just do white. I'll just do white piece. Wait, I can... No, they won't accept. All right, I'll just do... Could I get war reparations at least? No, I can't. Okay, I'll just do white piece. I'll let them have it because I'm not dealing with Sardinia right now. Rune is a high tier, or in RuneScape, you needed to upgrade your boat for your next boat. Oh, very, very cool. How are you liking the sailing skill so far? I know that's a new one, right? How's the mod, and how is the mod upgrade looking for you as well, Flamin? Are you starting a whole new, I'm guessing you're starting a whole new run then, or is there something, or are you gonna like, well, I imagine you have to because it's done at save creation. You have any ideas for it? Sailing is kind of meh. Oh, are you just doing it then to do it? Or is there like, are you just doing it so that you can do the, I guess basically just do it? Or is there like a better, more fun reason that you need it? Like you need it for a different quest line? Not great, not bad. Fair enough, fair enough. Where, okay, no, okay, you. So I need to take, where the hell's my army? Oh, that's right. Venice owns it. I completely forgot. I completely forgot that Venice took that from me. That's right. Venice took that took this territory, so I need to kill Venice so that I can take this back. Right. I remember now. Currently trying to trim as much down as you can so it runs. Your 60GB RAM laptop is really not built for like 6 extra factions. So what all are you putting in then? It sounds like you're putting in Sesbi and Lex. Are you also putting in Paxum, another very fun one? Real quick, you mind if I get a tiny bit political? Do not. Do not, sorry. We don't, I know I sometimes kind of stray into that, but no, we're not doing that here. Sorry, Yakumo. Hope you're having a good day though. Haven't thought about the game in a while. Last time we played was Portugal and had all of Australia. Ooh, Cthulhu, that sounds fun. We haven't really discovered the rest of the world yet. I haven't done too much exploration. We are about to enter the age of exploration though, because we're almost out of the Renaissance, which will be really cool. I don't really understand how it works because I haven't done that before. I've not done that before, but I'm very, very excited to see how we do. What are you up to though? Hope you're having a good day. Have you done any other runs besides that, or is that just kind of the one? You're upgrading your boat and building a new one so you can do new fishing. Got it. Okay. Honestly valid. As someone who likes to fish, as someone who likes fishing in video games, yeah, upgrading a boat for better fishing, way to go. Nope. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, Akuma. I just don't want to get into that at all. How's Papa Smurf's grain reform planning out for the Smurf berry harvest? Very poorly. He forgot about crop rotation and he's just been planting in the same field since. The nutrients have not been cycled and next harvest will be a failure. You get to the island a few times? Nice. Very nice. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. We are doing, this is our, I guess technically our second run. We did a little bit of the, what do you call it? We did a little bit of the tutorial run, which was Norway. But all of the institutions were, what do you call it? We were up here. All of the institutions were down here. So we got to like 1450 and we had no institutions, which kind of sucked. So I was like, all right, we're gonna go play in Italy where I can get everything quickly. And it's been a lot nicer. 11 pawns? Hell yeah. Did you end up converting them to your philosophy at all? Old boats for combat for killing new creatures for the items that drop when they're needed, while the new ones for trawling nets. Oh, so can you have multiple nets at the same time? Someplace in West Africa, you only played maybe 6 times for Stellaris, they'd have your paradox time. Honestly, fair. Stellaris, I feel like I go through in waves because I'll go play Stellaris, like only Stellaris very heavily for like 3 weeks, and then I move on again. But I don't know, I've been looking at their new DLCs and there hasn't been anything that I've seen that's been like totally like I need to play this. So I've kind of been on the wayside for it. But how's your most recent Stellaris run out of curiosity? No, Papa Smurf, you need to plant turnips and use the land for grazing in between. He's not using the 2 fields planted, 1 field fallow method. He didn't read his basic horticulture. Even Babylonia figured this shit out and they're like 10,000 years old. Okay. I guess we can do, how long till I can call Parliament? Because I need to fabricate a casus belli. Government, Parliament was called 2 years ago. I cannot call it for another 2 years. We can wait 2 years. Actually, I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can, because if we wait too long, they will be able to just force a peace. They will be able to just force a peace, which I really, really don't want to have them do. I'm going to just wait for now, and then if they get into forcing it, then I'll just take what I can, and they'll have like a little bit of turf left. Just like IRL boats are fucking expensive, it's break out another 1,000. Oh, damn. So you're just grinding for that money then? Welcome in, HF. Hope you're doing good. You can depth that rotation right now. New patch is interesting. Ooh, how are you liking the new patch out of curiosity? Because, like, yeah, I haven't paid attention. I haven't really kept up with it too much. I got to figure out how to get more people in here because my cabinet is genuinely awful. Actually, this guy, he has 8 military skill, but he has a really nice military trait. I'm not sure how that works out there. You have 6,700 hours in Solaris. Damn, you are a fair bit ahead of me. I thought I have like around 1,000, and I thought I had a lot, but I'm not quite there. Play a lot of your DLC patches. Yeah, makes sense. That's the time too. It is 100% the time too. LeBron Smurf wouldn't have made these mistakes if he were in charge. He might not have. However, what about LeBronny Surf? Smurf. Wait, isn't that his kid's name? Would he make that mistake after his father gave him a position of power? I was gonna say that's his name, right? Yes, it is. I'm just saying the nepotism may be real, and he may not have the skill his forefathers do. Back to Runely, there's only so many rocks you mine that exist. You have 15-minute respawn. Oh, are you swapping between worlds then? I imagine swapping between worlds as long as... Oh, I guess if it's not instance, though, you might also run into people doing the same thing. Playing the open beta. Ooh, did they, like, redo the economy again? I feel like I saw something similar-ish to that, which, you know, is... How many times can they redo the economy is really a super fun question. Usually wait till they drop for real and then watch some videos of people's reviews of them. I think that I can see that for sure. I'm not a big beta fan either, unless it's like they do like a once a year. I don't know. Do early access versions count as betas? I don't think they do, but I guess that'd be like the closest I would get to participating in a beta, pretty much, right? Usually, yeah. I do usually try to avoid reviews on my end though, just because I kind of am like, I want to figure out kind of how to build myself, and then usually die, and then I kind of get there after a couple times, and then I'm pretty happy about it. Hop is hop worlds. Oh, got it. I thought you meant just like rotate to a different area. Influence actions. Can I force you into a puppet to becoming a puppet? Because you are insignificant. Wait, you're fighting a war against me? Are you in this war? Oh, are you one of my puppet? Do I already own you as a puppet? I think this guy might be a puppet of mine. Oh, whoops, didn't realize. Thank you for the streak prepper. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Early access can be alpha or beta. Got it. Okay. I feel like the only time I kind of do that is for stuff like Star Sector, where it's like, it's the big yearly release and they change a lot. But if it's something like, yeah, we'll put out like a new version every 3 months, I usually kind of just tend to wait till it's all out for sure. You played regularly since launch, you're still shy of 4K. Honestly, I played a lot at launch. Then I took a bit of a break, so I'm not surprised I'm not higher, but I did originally think I was closer to 2K when I'm really like, I think I'm at like 1,100, so definitely not as much as I thought. Granted, I'm at 1,100. I'm at 1,100, and you want to know how much of that is, spent on, what do you call it, Megacorps? I'd argue about 60% of it. I love playing the Megacorps. They're just so much more fun. Main focus reworks fix that broke easy last patch did and make fleet smaller so late game isn't so slow. Thank goodness, because that is genuinely like the worst part of, that is just the worst part of the late game, which is it's just so slow. It's so slow that you can't really do anything. Like I've really been wanting to do another Solaris run, and we will. But I've been kind of put off because I'm like, just thinking about getting back into the late game again makes me sad. The plant Star Sector, and you're trying to eke out as much Lesbian and Lux content as you can, so that's going to be UAF packs at minimum, and your ass is going to chug if you get near either of them. Makes sense. I imagine you could probably get away with maybe some of the smaller faction mods if you really want to. Maybe something like red, yellow, and blue. Just because I think they only had one system each. They do add a fair amount of ships, though. So if that's the problem, that might be a little bit rough. Also, we are going to be building all these counting houses here because they give me crown power in the province they're located in. So in all of my cities, I'm going to build the counting house. because I'm trying to get as much crown power as I can. They don't. I don't believe they produce anything. I think they literally just give me crown power. But I really need crown power, because I want more. For a lot of console games, you have to wait for Game of the Year editions to save money. Have patience. Ooh, fair. Oh, are you on console, Cthulhu? I didn't realize you're on console for Stellaris. I see. That is definitely that is definitely a different beast for sure. I know, actually, I think Communism is also on console, and they were talking about some of the new stuff that they have going on with the builds. Because you guys just got a really big update to allow for, like, I think up to a bigger system size now, right? I believe so. We're also going to upgrade... Actually, this is still just like a little rural town. I don't know why it's... Oh, okay. Okay, silver means it's province capital. Okay, silver means province capital, but it's the circle means it's a small town. I see. I always forget what everything means here. Yeah, we are just going to spend literally all of our money on counting houses. They do cost... What do they cost again? They cost not much. They cost some books. Oh, they cost gold. That might be a little bit of a problem. That might be a little bit of a problem, but we can trade for it if we need to. Vanilla alone cause you dropped like 10 FPS in the core. Really? Oh, damn. I didn't realize it was that. I didn't realize it was that intense. Honestly, that you might only have to run the Sesbi and Lex mod, because I don't know if you can afford much more than that, truth be told. It really doesn't seem like you can. Okay, Pondera. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I build these in all the right places. Need at least 150 ore, but you're mining, AFK mining all day, got like 680, you're gonna do something else. Oh, 150, I was about to say, oh damn, you're super done. Fair enough. What are you gonna do, what do you think you're gonna do instead? Are you gonna do like different fish and stuff? Yeah, and we don't have necessarily enough burgers to get all of these up and running, but we've got a decent amount. Actually, some of our bigger cities do have, that's gonna be enough for now. Some of our bigger cities do actually have quite a bit of extra burgers laying around, so we should really need to start upgrading those industries. Here to recommend one thing to do, Stellaris players, is put attack it to 2 times cost, makes them madder, makes AI buffs much stronger, makes Crisis a proper threat, and reduces late game chugs. Everyone's economies are weaker. Interesting. I hadn't thought of that, because normally I kind of try to speedrun tech, and I do kind of get... I think I'm not the best econ player for Stellaris. Ooh, oh wait, they're taking that from me now. All right, that's very good, actually. Wait, are you Venice? No, Napoli. I guess Venice pieced out with these guys, so we can actually take this for ourselves now, which is good. Trust for mercenaries. Mercenary payments less than 10%. Interesting. Interesting, because I don't necessarily hate the idea of having a lower tech game, but especially if it also what do you call it? Okay, Naples did decide to break away, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. We're gonna worry about this here. We're gonna go like over here, and then actually Naples in my Napoli's in my other war. I think, can I take all of this? I cannot take all of it. I'm gonna let Napoli just take this last province for me here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna bring the remainder of my army back to here, and we'll get our levies out of Pisa. 60-bit RAM, shipbox, 2010 laptop, you make do. Hey, British guys gotta make do, you know what I mean? Blue Scroll Slayer, maybe start doing some other boat prep. Ooh, those quests sound pretty cool. Sound pretty fun. We are also going... I hate the Papal States so much, because the Papal States are all the way over here. They're all the way over here, but I can't declare on them. Oh, wait, I can actually, I think. His province joined the war, so I can actually go through province to kill them. I'm gonna go through province to kill them later. And just get rid of it, because they are my biggest hater. They are my biggest hater, and they are constantly attacking me. These hiccups. Stellaris Econ's pretty easy for you. You have tons of resources pretty fast. You ask you how to deal with trade lanes, though. Didn't they get rid of trade lanes? I thought they got rid of those. I may be misremembering, though. I could have sworn they did like something about them and got rid of them. We're gonna raise levies just in Pisa. That should be enough. And that should be enough. That should be enough manpower to fight these guys while also not completely tanking my economy. We do have some navies here. I'm gonna have you go attack right here because we do have a proper navy now. We do have a proper navy, which is sick. I built one finally. So I usually stop when you know a point you'll win. You think you've only played the actual end about 3 times. Yeah, kind of the same for me, where it's like I know. Usually I'm like, okay, I understand. I'm doing well here. I could grind through all these guys, but I don't necessarily want to, especially because a lot of what do you call it? The end game is just, it's like you get to the point where it's like 1 day is 1 second, so it takes you like forever to get through a single year. It's just not fun. Just not fun. Interesting that they have this navy here at Finaboljo. We could maybe fight that. I don't know what that navy looks like though. Is the problem. They have 8 light. Oh, we would not win that actually, but we can kill the smaller one here. Okay, we did actually beat that navy, so we're gonna go back here. These guys are... We're just gonna go stack wipe these guys up here. Kill their manpower. Luckily, okay, who is their big guy? I guess Venice, maybe? I think it's just a collection of a lot... Oh, province. It's just a collection of a lot of smaller guys. But if we can kill all these small armies individually, we should be fine. And 2 of those were the crisis. Oh, like you were the crisis. Which crisis did you play as, out of curiosity? Which one were you going for? Oh wait, sorry. I need to combine armies here. Because if we don't combine armies, that's not going to be great. Okay, did we combine armies? I believe we did. Okay, go wipe this guy. We have a large enough army. I think we can just stack wipe most of these dudes, which is good. Only ever truly beaten Stellaris once, 1,000 map size, full control, no other empires, all Christ except the new one. She didn't exist at the time. Wait, do you mean Satana or do you mean a different one? Because Satana's been around for a while. She's been around for a while, but I don't know if that's what you mean by the new girl. Let's see if we can get there in time to save my ally. Oh, we might be able to. I think we're gonna just, oh, it's gonna be so close. Oh, that was so close. Good news is though, they're pretty low on morale. They're very low on morale right now, so we're gonna go in and kill them because they just got out of a fight. The one that turns everyone into black holes, the ones where you have that forge that turns people into research. Oh yeah. We did that one as well. I don't remember the name either, unfortunately, but we did that crisis as well, and it was very fun. It was a good time because it genuinely is just like, hey, it's genuinely just like, hey, do you want to? Hey, hold on, why are we losing so much over here? We shouldn't be losing this much. I don't know why we are. Oh, it's because we have, like, no military skill compared to this man. We have no skill compared to him, and it's not going well for us. Satana, console gamer, she just didn't exist yet. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can see how that worked out. We're gonna go kill this guy down here. Like I said, we're gonna spend most of this initial phase just killing their armies as they come. Try to kill them while they're mostly still, what do you call it? They have their good troops, and then once they're kind of reduced just to like raising levies, then we can start taking territory, because I know wherever I go, I'll be good. Cosmogenesis? Yeah, it's a really fun one. I do like how you're literally just like, the entire galaxy is like, hey, you just rewrote physics, and you just hit him with eto blah. Like, oopsie whoopsie, my bad, didn't mean to do that. Ooh, sorry. Sorry about that. Forgive me, please. And it's like, no? No, don't forgive. Okay, that was actually real. Okay, so chasing armies down, honestly, is kind of worth it, because we just completely wiped that guy off the map. That guy is just gone now. They are in my south, it looks like. I'm gonna go deal with the south, because my ally can deal with Venice up here. So we're gonna go down south and deal with this siege. Welcome in, Coffee, as well. If you're doing good, welcome in. Be killing off their armies when they come. We're gonna be doing it. We're gonna kill off their armies, I believe. I hope at least. And my counting houses are almost done. I do actually wonder. Estate power. So I have 29% estate power. Once I build all these counting houses, I do wonder how much my estate power is gonna go up. I hope it's a lot. I do hope it's a lot. We're actually going to go to Pisa, and then we're going to fight. It looks like this is Genoa, who does have kind of an army. What are you up to, the coffee? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so out of curiosity, Cthulhu, are you doing any runs right now for Stellaris, or are you just kind of waiting on, what do you call it? Waiting for the next big update to come out before you try? Hope something cool is on the other side of this wormhole. 50 quadrillion dimensional horror. Yeah, it's just like, nothing. Oops, all dimensional horror. All dimensional horrors. BG3. Ooh, how are you liking BG3 out of curiosity? Actually, that's what we were supposed to do tonight, and then I forgot that I kind of forgot time was a thing. An RCT Classic and Planet Coaster. Hell yeah, those are some good games. We do have to just wait a little bit for our morale to fix because we did do a bunch of battles and then just keep walking. No, I'm taking this guy. Are you kidding me? I'm probably gonna try replacing this guy here. No, I'm not. We'll just have him for now, I guess. Human Wizard Divination level 3. Very good. I finally, after like, I don't even know how many weeks of saying I'm gonna go and just fix it so that I can get off, I can change my class. I finally did it because I kind of messed up with the funny Oathbreaker stuff. And now we are back to being a full well, we're not back to being, we are now a full necromancer, which is very fun. I think it's gonna be great. I think you guys are underestimating how bad it might be. It's expensive, all that money to learn spells. Oh, so originally I did a Oathbreaker Paladin. As an Oathbreaker Paladin, you're actually not allowed to change your class unless you regain your oath. However, I accidentally killed the guy who you have to talk to regain your oath. And when he dies, he just dies. You're just stuck like that. So I had to go basically mod in a way to regain my oath, and then I could just switch classes again. It's not like I know, I guess that's technically a little against the spirit of the game, but I'm more on the side of like, I'm not really trying to do like a super hardcore run. I'm just kind of having fun and messing around with builds. So for the most part, I'm kind of just relaxing. Ooh, okay. That's not great. Oh, I'm an idiot. I completely forgot to pay it for fort maintenance. Okay. Well, I'm gonna drop my diplomatic spending by a bit. And then maybe I increase my fort maintenance to like... Okay, actually, I can increase my fort maintenance all the way if I just stop spending on diplomacy. Sorry, diplomacy. You know, that's... it's probably going to take a turn to reflect, but I do really need those forts, because that's kind of like my biggest way to keep them from taking my stuff. Whoopsies. Necromancer's very weak. Even in tabletop, they don't get good until high levels. Yeah, I'm not really... I don't think it's going to be, like, good. I kind of like that it's bad, though, because we're playing with a couple other people, and I kind of... And at the start of the game, I think for most of Act 1, I was playing a Arcane Archer with dual hand crossbows, which was really, really, really good. And I kind of felt like I overshadowed the fights a little bit because I was like doing just a ton of damage and all this and that. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna choose maybe a more fun class that's a little bit less good. And Necromancer seemed like a nice one. Better off as the Spore Druid because they get lots of... Does Spore Druid really get that much undead? Damn, did not realize that. Actually, I have to go right here because we do want to wait for our morale to come back a little bit. They can fuck with a cleric support, and by support you mean a cleric burning all their spells at day start to just buff the summons up. I mean, if it works, I mean, who doesn't want the boys to be crushing it? Although I do get ghouls now. Now that I've re-leveled and redistributed my levels, I get to use ghouls, which will be very fun. I'm actually really looking forward to those guys because they seem really cool. Okay, yeah, so all right, we're gonna... Sorry, I'm not spending anything on the... Oh, but I really can't lose Republican tradition. This is what inflation is for, actually. This is exactly what inflation is for. They suck. Their statistic... Are they actually worse than skeletons? Really? I didn't realize they were worse than skeletons. Now, the unfortunate thing is I can't take Avignon. I mean, I could. Let's see, revoke cores. I could ask them to revoke their core. Well, I could dissolve co... Nah, I can't. They're not going to take this for a while, probably. How are they worse than skeletons? Because they're like higher level, so I kind of assumed they would be better. Is that not actually the case? Is that not actually how it all worked out? All right, yeah, they lost 1,600. We lost 228. That's a pretty nice trade on my end. So the problem is this 14,000 right here. If I can move in with my allies, we've got... Oh, but that's Napoli. Napoli isn't actually in this war. Okay, so actually I can't rely on those guys. I mean, I could try calling them in. I could ask them to join. Let's see. Are we not in an alliance anymore? I could have sworn we were in an alliance. Did we lose our alliance? Alliance. Okay, so they actually just bailed on me. I got war declared on me and they immediately left. I see. Oh no. You get a lot. They also kind of spreads like a disease. So that's kind of cool. I appreciate it, Cthulhu. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the lurk, and I hope you enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. For level 5 spell slot, you can summon 2 of them, and it needs your level 6 for 4. They have barely better health, and they're melee locked with terrible speed. Their damage is lower. The only barrier is so they get the paralyzed slash, and they can heal by attacking prone guys. Skeletons have better DPS and don't die as fast. I didn't realize they would take the higher level spell slot. I thought it would just be, yeah, they're undead, so they're undead, so you don't have to worry. I didn't realize that, or you just use the same spell slot as before. If it's not, that is pretty rough. I guess. Granted, I do have, because I'm a necromancer and I put so much into like my proficiency. They actually do get my proficiency bonus as part of their attack, which is really nice. They do get that as part of their attack, which is really, really good. So I'm going to be relying on that, I guess, maybe? They require it to be upcasted. Oh, you're kidding me. That actually really sucks. Yeah, I guess I need to wait. Hopefully this... Okay, good news is my force did get re-maintenanced, so actually we're good here. Okay, we're in a bit of a conundrum, because I'm almost out of money. Actually, I'm gonna go to these guys. No, we'll build the counting houses. I need the crown power. Do I? All those counting houses and I got like 2% power. I feel like that wasn't very helpful to me, personally. Staff of Arcane Power, which can be mitigated by the spell crux, Malksure, Spell of Arcane Power, and Spell of Cherished Necromancy, plus your Arcane Recovery. Okay, I mean, I do have the thing, so I guess I could use it, and it's not that bad. I guess I technically lose one 6th level spell, but it's also like, it's kind of like whatever. I was already going to lose it. I mean, I might as well use it if I've got it, right? Yeah, we're in a little bit of a predicament. A little bit of a predicament that requires more inflation. Yeah. More inflation. All right, it's only 0.1% per month. So if we win this in the next 30 months, we'll be fine. It's just a little inflation. Just a little inflation. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Siege of the castle over here. Okay, they did split up, actually, which is really, really good. They did split up, which is good. I'm gonna try killing this split up army over here. Okay. It is what it is. What are their... Okay, it does look like... It doesn't look like actually they have a lot of, despite being very large, it looks like they only have like a couple regular troops. It looks like they only have a couple, like they have almost no regulars. They're literally just, they're literally almost just entirely, they're almost just entirely the, I can't, wait, okay. Yeah, they have one unit of handgunners. They have... Okay, no, they have men-at-arms. I was just reading it wrong. They are, in fact, better than me. Take 2 weapon fighting. You need Sack, Markenshire, and Staff of the Cherished Necromancy. Spam level 6 spells, plus the free spells from Karashka. Okay, that's a... Wait, hold on. You're gonna have to slow down for me a lot. You just said a lot of words there that... Only some of which I understood. 1,000... We're gonna recruit levies from nearby. I'm trying not to get all my levies, because the more levies I get, the more my economy goes down. But I am just gonna need raw manpower to kill. If I can kill this one stack right here, we're good. I do think I have overall more regular troops than them, but they will kind of cut through me with just the pure amount of chaff they have, right? So I'm gonna have to grab all these guys, put them right here. If I can get up to like 12,000, I think we're good. But yeah, you can see that brought our gold down. Okay, we're gonna lower cost of court. All right, lower cost of court. We're gonna lose Republican tradition. It's fine. Okay, so take 2 weapon fighting. You can stack Malconture and the Staff of Cherished Necromancy to spell level 6 spells. Does that actually, is it any level 6 spells, or is it specifically like Necromancy spells that you can stack? Because that sounds really, really good. That sounds really, really good if that's how that works out. Okay, no, we should have enough to kill them. We should have enough to kill them, which is great. I mean, I think I am aside from Napoli, I think I am the biggest population kind of on the continent here. Merch is strongest. Yeah, 17,000. All right, so we're gonna go kill those guys. Kill those guys. And then at Castle Monferro, even if these guys come in, I think we overall have a more regular, so it's just gonna be kind of a who can last longer. Our general's not great, but he's not the worst. Just not good. Malconture is a legendary staff. The Wizard Tower gives an arcane battery and an ability to attune to an element, gets spells of that theme, and can be recast on a short rest. Oh, that's really good. That's actually really good. I do not remember that. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember a lot of the first playthrough we did. And that, so that sounds pretty nice. I'm really just trying to, I mean, I know you're gonna laugh, but I'm really just trying to get my spell save DC up. All right, burgers are gonna hate this. My counterpoint, I literally cannot afford to pay them. I cannot afford to pay them, so sorry guys. All right, these guys are coming to try to help their allies. That's fine, actually. I should kill them I should kill their allies before they arrive, probably. I think, hopefully. At the very least, I have defense at least, which is nice. I got some defenses. Oh, but I will be low on morale. Oh, no, come on, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. No, I really can't lose this fight. Okay, numbers-wise, we are a bit winning on numbers, we're losing on morale, but we're causing just so much more damage. I'm hoping we can kind of make up the difference here. Yeah, they're already down quite a bit. Okay, I think we're breaking into their levies now. It's about 2-1, but yeah, that first initial fight really screwed us over. Oh, it looks like one of the armies retreated, though. Looks like one of their armies retreated. Very good, very good. It's getting close, but they are, like, spread out across a bunch of armies while I'm in just the one. So their morale, I think, is actually a fair bit lower than it is appearing to be right here. Yep, okay, yeah, you can see. Nice. All right, we lost 1,000, but they lost 5,000. That is 100% a trade I'm willing to do. Staff and Cherished Necromancy free spells are locked to Necromancy spells, but it's theoretically infinite if you can get kills with Bone Chill. Oh, is it just every kill with Bone Chill you just get the spell back? Because if that's how that works, where's Seva? Oh, I forgot. I don't care about that. I'm chasing down this army right here. I want to chase them down because I want to get them the second they recover. The second they recover, I want to fight them when they're at like 0 morale and we just full kill them. All right, kill this guy at least. You guys gonna move or? Oh, they're going through the castle town. I don't think I can, unfortunately. I don't know if we can immediately kill this guy either. We cannot. Of course, it's the Papal States. Either two-handed fighter, spell sniper, take Eldritch Blaster, use some silly shit, and grab shield of master medium armor. That's actually pretty good. That doesn't sound too bad. I mean, right now we're just using light and a shield. I do, for some reason, have shield proficiency, and I don't actually know why. Because I don't think wizards should get... I'm pretty sure wizards don't get shield proficiency, but they're kind of just like... I guess I just get it for whatever reason, so I do actually get to keep my really nice shield, which I like. I do like that I get to keep my nice shield. Okay, that one also cost us quite a bit. I think they're gonna be over this way, maybe. Might have gone back to Nice. Might have gone back to Nice. And we're kind of just... I'm trying to kind of... what do you call it? Sneak the gap here so that I'm able to avoid running into the castles. So if I run into the castles, then I can't take it. Every kill with a necromancy spell gives you a free necromancy spell cast, cannot be directly chained, so use a free spell can't trigger another free spell. Oh, that's right, human militia training. That's actually pretty nice. It's actually pretty good. Hell yeah. Okay, so I actually can't go there unless I go around Nice. All right, we're gonna... Can I go this way? Can I go to Avignon? I can. I have to go like all the way around. But I think we killed most of their guys. Yeah, they're down quite a bit. I think my allies can handle the rest, wherever they are. We're going to take Avignon and just get rid of the Pope. Get rid of the Pope already, because he's being the worst. And did you take... I just need you to take this settlement here. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, oh, we ran into an army right here. That went pretty well for us. Okay, actually, see if we can... All right, well, he's just actually going to leave. He's actually just going to leave. There's not really anything I can do because he's going to go into the friendly fort area. But yeah, I forgot about militia training. Yeah, honestly, human, pretty solid class. Pretty solid, actually, when you think about it. Yeah, I can live with that. Side note about the DMS tangents, realize there's an LMG RPG hybrid. Ooh, wait, that's really good. Is it like temporary? It's like you can only shoot X amount of shots and then you have to like wait. Who is this right here? You. Access actions. I don't have any money is the problem. Can I ask people for money? Ask for money. Does anybody want to give me money? Diplomatic or angel? I would like to get people who would. Oh, I don't have a diplomat is the problem. I'm out of diplomats. Okay. Theoretically, we can. We could ask Napoli for money. Better than Dragonborn, they get shafted so hard. It really is unfortunate, because Dragonborn are so cool. Dragonborn are super cool. Because it's like just, it's, what do you call it? We'll go for offensive, actually. Yeah, we are losing some of our guys to attrition. Lack of food. Ooh, that's right. All right, we're just gonna have to get to Avignon so I can actually start. How many people are we losing to attrition? Am I just losing everybody? Might just be losing literally everybody to attrition. Okay, I lost like 2,000 people to attrition. That wasn't great. That wasn't great, actually. Can I not just steal from the surrounding countryside? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna split the army. Go to, like, here. There's just no food anywhere. Anywhere. I guess not. Okay, we gotta... Okay, we actually... I don't think we can take this. Unless I get... France. France does kind of like me. Purchase food... Request food access. Okay, I'm gonna request food access, and I'm just gonna cycle in and out of France. That's what we'll do. Okay. So we just cycle... Oh, but I don't have military I don't have military access with France, so I have to also ask for military access. But I don't have the money. Because I have no money. I have no way to get favors either. Darn. Okay, maybe if I'm just close by? Out of curiosity, what is your favorite class to play in Baldur's Gate 3? I think human is probably mine. It's just fun. Okay, I think... Oh, okay. I'm only able to go through this province, I guess. If I yoink the province... Okay, I just have to physically take the province, and once I physically take the province, I'm able to get food out of it. Okay, that's literally all I had to do. That works. Because I can get it through France, I think. Sick. LMG part using 7.62 NATO, like the basic rifle. You got one of your pawns as well, an upgrade from a basic to an RP LMG. It does sound like a pretty nice one. The LMG counts as the underbarrel. I would have thought the other way around, where the, how do I put it? The RPG is the underbarrel, not. I don't think I've ever seen. Yeah, this just me and my underbarrel. Just me and my underbarrel RPG. Wait, what do you mean I can't go over the total war score? Are you telling me I can't? So they broke free, but I just physically can't take all their stuff? Also, who would get this antagonism here? Milan would, but this would kill them, so it's fine. Can I just make them into a puppet? Because I would like to just make them into a puppet then. Let's say clear all. Okay. Like, what do you want? What is your suggestion? Country treaties. Okay, I can annex the revolter. But then I lose all of this. Milan. So I can humiliate. I can dismantle. I don't really care about dismantling forts. I'm trying to understand here, but I don't seem to annex Torino? Okay. Offer. Oh, this is things I can offer. No. I don't want to offer anything. No, I want to annex these guys and at least make them puppets. Then there's the Dweger who just get on infinite on-demand infinite invisibility on top of the normal dwarf stuff. It's BS. Big Underdark is one of the bigger getting one over on the bigger guys. What about Drow? I mean, I know Drow can do a lot of, I guess, in-game stuff because they, you know, you can just like talk your way through most of Act 1 and just be like, yeah, I'm part of the Absolute. Does that okay, clear. I'm just very confused here. Why? I don't care about dismantle fort. Okay. I humiliate. I do not care about humiliating you. I just want to take my stuff back. I just want to take all of the things that I own back. Okay, I can take everything except Milan directly, and then I just turn Milan into a puppet, I guess. Is that how this works? No, I can't, because even then... Because the peace cost is too high. Okay, I'm assuming this all goes to I'm gonna do a little bit of a save, just because I want to make sure I do this correctly. Milan vassal. I want to make sure I do this correctly, because if I do it incorrectly, it's a little sad. I should get all of this as a vassal, I think. Do you need multi-barrel research for it, though? And the shape charges research under the cinder stuff? That's not too bad. I mean, multi-barrel is a bit tough, but it's not terrible. Is shape charges pretty rough, or is that also... Or is that one a bit more manageable as well? I'm not entirely sure why... And I guess I'll put these guys down here into this... Put these guys down here, maybe? Try to figure out where these zones of control are. I guess we take RLs. Jar just kind of like dark elves with better dark vision and far worse space proficiency. Their best definitely benefit is the dialogue options. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, but their actual kind of racial stats aren't that good. So Dweger are... What about like gnomes and halflings? Do they have anything pretty good or not really? It's kind of wild that they like revolted and I just can't take all of them, I guess. I just can't take all their stuff for whatever reason. Also, for some reason, I don't have the ability to click to make them my vassal. I have to do the suggested peace offer. Yeah, you can dismantle force there. All right. Let's see. Also, we'll do war reparations, war reparations, food, military access. Anything else I can do from them? I don't really want to get rid of forts because I'm going to annex them. So obviously I don't want to get rid of that because those will be my forts eventually. Okay. So Milan is all of this. Okay, so they are back. They are just my vassal now. It also says they have antagonism, but I don't think they can do anything about it now. No, they all just suck. Okay. So was it really just like everyone is kind of meh, and then Dwagar, they decided to just have pop off for whatever reason? They saw Dwagar and said, you are going to be good at the game. You are going to be good at this. Yeah, I just need to take Avignon. I take Avignon, I finish off the Papal States, and then my biggest hater is gone. It's really what we have to do. They are taking stuff right here right now, which kind of sucks. There's not really anything I could do about it. Theoretically, this guy could go help me out. But I think as we are, we'll take most of this before they take my stuff. Cool. That guy likes us for whatever reason. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Oh, we are not researching right now. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't realize we had researched everything I'd asked to. There's a lot we can do. We can get University of Pisa. Ooh, okay. That's like a special thing for playing as. I'm sick. I think we get Birthplace or Renaissance just for like free extra research growth. National Assemblies makes it ooh, less parliament support required is actually really, really nice. That's actually really, really nice. Stone output I don't really care for. Theater is kind of whatever. What else we got? Rights in the nobility. Strengthen the right. Okay, so this just lets me like potentially make more nobles, which I don't really care about. No, cultural tradition for culture stuff. We can get election, or this is a, yeah, because we're a republic, so we can get an election, which gets consolidated power, which allows us to have more time between elections, or less time between elections. Or we could do the Republican electorate, which allows landholders. Okay, so this makes nobles. Okay, so I'm guessing this makes it so that everyone who holds land can vote. So this makes the nobles very happy, but gives them a lot of power and leads towards serfdom. Citizenry makes the burghers happy, gives the burghers a lot of power. There's no real downside. It makes levies in general nice. Dynastic rule gives us aristocracy and diplomatic reputation. Board of Admiralty is for navy. Military rulership is honestly kind of funny. Everyone is kind of mid, and then Dwagar got hyper good shit from being a dwarf and the best subrace stuff. That's not even talking about how they also get some pretty good dialogue options. Not as good as Drow, but they can be as their way through the RU Mind Flayer stuff. But being like, bro, I hate them. My species are so anti-squid. You're genetically just like, I hate the squids, dude. I hate the squids. It's not even a question. I mean, we could move towards land, although I kind of want to do Navy stuff just because we are playing, I think, like a cool naval faction, right? I feel like we should. Yeah, as far as Renaissance tree is concerned, I can get the Chancery max level, I think. Get that increased. And then we can do... Yeah, I'm going to hold off on those for now. Let's go on this tree and banking over here and see what else we can grab. Bureaucracy, policy, rag paper. Maybe rag paper would be good, so we have like a better paper production. Okay, have you done a Dwager run before out of curiosity, Flamin, or are you just like seeing from like how other people kind of do their thing? Both of these are really funny, but we're not going to do that. Encourage urbanization. Pop promotion speed plus 50. That's actually really, really nice. An entrepot. What does this do? Market attraction 10%. That's really nice. And we'll work our way towards that. And I'd like trade range. Poundlock Canal does... I think Poundlock Canal as well. We get... So that way we can get the... What do you call it? That way we can get the... less proximity cost. Because I do want to reduce proximity cost. Because that is just a constant... where was it? Where was Poundlock Canal? I was literally just looking at it, and it's gone. Oh, here it is. Not having as much of a proximity debuff would be very good. A little, use them for your mod testing runs. Goodness, you won't actually play the short, ugly dudes. Oh, don't be mean to them. They can't help that they were born like that. They were just kind of born like that. Purchase military from Lower Bavaria. Yes, sure. That's actually really good because I'm in desperate need of money. You kind of just saved me from bankruptcy right there. I appreciate it. I appreciate it for sure. White peace imminent, unmarried children. Can't I both of the oh wait, strength rank 84 is actually kind of nice. Sure. I'll marry this. I'll marry Twitch chat off. Off into the abyss she goes. But out of curiosity, when you say no, we're gonna lose because they're gonna bring all their guys in. Wait, how did we lose that? They have like 2,000 people. How the hell did we lose? Huh? Oh, they just hired like 8 billion mercenaries. They just hired a bunch of mercenaries and... Okay. I guess we just leave. Alright, okay, the game is saying we... Yeah, no, they just hired a crap load of mercenaries. Oh, this army doesn't even have a leader. Oh, we lost because we didn't have a leader on the other guy. This guy is the one that got the leader. All right, I mean, I guess it is a lore-accurate papacy to have them just hire 8 billion mercenaries. Have them hire a ton of mercenary, and we lost anyways, actually. All right, I don't think I can genuinely... I don't think I can take Avignon just because I have no food and support over here. I think they get to live another day, so I'm just going to try to make peace. They will not accept, likely because I could... What can I offer as a tribute? I could offer... I don't really want to do any of that. We just have to... All right, we just have to wait a little bit. Also, apparently that guy fell down the stairs to his death. Oh, no. You... Okay, this guy is actually good at his job. I'm gonna put him right here. Cabinet has expanded. Please just start integrating those places. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, man. Maybe I could just ask to be humiliated. It's not like I have anything that helps me with that right now. Okay, we're gonna have to go over here. Take this back. Take the... Soneto possible. A little late for that, my guy. Ah, jeez. The Papal States always just declare war on me immediately. They always do. Not really much I can do to deal with it, unfortunately. I'm gonna go kill this guy right here and then hold up at Pisa. Hopefully he doesn't take it this time. It's only 28%. I think we're good. And actually, we're not. We actually just lost it that time. Very cool. You're not fancy racist. You just hate the dwarf drip. Do they not have good drip? I thought they'd have like pretty good ones, given they're all like, you know, good at like crafting and stuff. You'd think they would get some of the best drip out there. All right, I go white piece. They really don't want a white piece. Okay, go Pisa. All right, nice. Let's go to Pisa. We'll rest up there. And then I might have to raise some more levies. But I think... Oh, there's this idiot. The guy who took the castle by himself. Oh, the problem is we are really low on morale right now. They're really low. So even though there's just like a few of them... Okay, no, we're digging into their levies now. They're dead. They're dead. Thank goodness, because we are running low. Yeah, we're just not taking losses anymore. Ooh, that was close. Think about all the armors in the game, picture them in your head, now put that on a dwarf. I think the, what is it? The Cat's Grace? I think that would look great on a dwarf. What do you mean? I don't think it would look too weird. Ah, we had to take from the 6.1%? Why? Why is my interest rate that high? The whole reason I took a loan at... The whole reason that I have a state bank is so I don't have to take loans like that. What do you... Jeez, where did my okay. We need to make peace, like, now. Yes, make peace. Okay, everyone go home. All right, everyone go home. We are broke. Ah, that sucks. Think of it, all the cool weapons and being small and held by a dwarf. It's just constant negative aura. I can see that. I guess I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. It's all just because it's like, yeah, it's a cool weapon, but then when you gotta shrink it down a little. Then you gotta shrink it down a little bit, and it's a lot less cool. Coalition disbanded. It's gonna rise again almost immediately. It truly will. I detach levies. Okay, disband all levies, please. Yes. All right, go this way. Well, with the levies gone, hopefully we'll fix our economy some. I believe this is my puppets. So I think this is better. I think this is better for us, hopefully. Anyway, Gargantank, you're obviously the best, followed by Half-Orc. I would have thought Half-Orc would have been way better just because of Relentless Endurance. It's like, oh, you're about to die? No, I'm not, actually. Actually, what if I just didn't die? What if I just was better? What if I was just built different, actually? Okay, we need to curtail some of this inflation, though. We're actually going to do this. We're going to do this, and then we're going to turn off fort maintenance because we're at peace. And that should help us with our income quite a bit. I just stop minting currency for a bit. It's gonna, you know, we just won't have it. We just won't have currency anymore, but it is what it is. Yeah, $10 for 10% estate satisfaction. Hell yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so Dwagar, Half-Orc, and then Githyank, you're the best. Githyank get free Misty Step, then Hell Dialogue. They have crazy base proficiencies, and half the yearly game gear gives them more buffs. Oh, that's right, because there's just you just loot so much Githyanki gear. You loot so much Githyanki gear, you can just look at it and be like, all right, this is just, you know, this is just mine now, essentially. Or like the nice Githyanki bonuses. Makes sense, makes sense. Laws not codified. Education of elites. Interesting. I can choose what education law I give. Open institutions. Institutions grow quicker. I become innovative, but the clergy dislikes it. I can make things theological. Become more spiritualist, I don't care about. I can get general, more people, higher literacy. I can do education of the people. Everyone gets literacy, but the nobles and estates dislike it. I think we do education of the people. It's I like max literacy. I think it's good. Education of the court is kind of cool as well, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. We just have to wait till we get a little bit of money. We are actually going to pay off the debt immediately because I do not want to get in a very nasty spiral. Gee, that was, I don't know, that seemed a little bit more than 6%. Maybe I had to take 2 loans for whatever reason. Maybe I had to take 2 loans, but it seemed like I took a lot more than, seemed like I took a lot more than just 2% or 6% interest there. We can go as well to Pisa now, and we can do some things here. A mercantile cabinet. The guy gets some abilities, and we move towards plutocracy. It looks like we're already moving towards it. I don't hate that. The burgers get more power, but I like getting more burgers, so it kind of works out. We have a market regulations, extra benefit from merchants. We get trade advantage. I mean, that seems pretty good. Expand gathering industries or expand officer lists. I would quite like this guy here, actually. This guy seems pretty good. But there's like no support, so it would fail. Let's just do market regulation for trade advantage. Then we can go up here and we can see what we can do. I can grant a privilege, lecture oaths to the clergy. Ops promote slower, not gonna do that. Also, I can't construct universities, hell no. Lessen levy obligations on the burghers for 20% support. I'm down for that. I don't get that much from them anyways. And we enact uneducated masses. Hell no. All right, I'll lessen the levy obligations here. And then if I go to autonomy movement, no, I do not want centralization. Hell yeah. 2 a.m. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Get some good rest, Mom. Get some good rest. I hope you have a wonderful night. All right, well, that was another war that we have somehow survived by the skin of our teeth. Luckily, we finished integrating that place, which is actually really, really nice. I'm just trying to integrate all my territory because I'm noticing that we have a lot of rebellion, so I'm hoping by integrating a lot of our territories, we can kind of, I guess, not have that be as much of a problem, if that makes sense. Have them basically, I guess, I believe if they're integrated, they won't rebel, right? So just the more we can integrate, I think the better for us. So that's what we're going to be leaning towards. And then we also have some estate constructions. They're just building things I don't really care about. I don't know where all of these guys... Spoleto, I definitely want to get. This, I don't know where it is, but okay. Campania is this area. Oh, that's this whole area down here. Because I did already integrate Rome, I believe. So this will get us basically all of the formal papal states integrated, which I really, really, really need. Actually, really, really need that. Because the papal states are pretty cool. Well, the papal states aren't, but their land is very cool. Their land is very cool, and I would like to make it mine. Okay, so we're going to go up to Milan as well here. And then I will do an improved relation. I will improve relations with Milan. You are now my puppet. Any being improved. Rivals. They are my puppet now. Let me undo this rivalry with Milan and switch it to Genoa. Because I own them now. Royal marriage, enemies. Okay, you. Manage subjects. Wait, are they not my... Huh? Are they not my subjects? Huh? Did they just get all that? Wait. I thought I made them into a subject. They just get to go... Okay, I guess they just broke free, actually. All right, that's cool. I'm gonna kill you later. Actually, I'm gonna kill you later. I'm gonna kill Genoa first though, because I want that market. I do want that market. I could fabricate causus belli on you. If I declared war, hostile actions, threaten war. Oh, we have a truce, so I can't right now. Unfortunate. I guess we'll get him next time. Expectation Trivoli. I got some support. I do like this. I mean, I'd like trade advantage. I think it's fine. I could ask for a law change if there are any laws I want to change. Let's see. No censorship. I don't really care about that. Air religion. I don't really care about that. What about like military laws? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Piracy law is anti-piracy. We just fight wars against piracy easier. Maritime law, forestry ordinance. Okay, I can get more sailors, but I gain... Okay. I could do protect trade routes. Because right now we have extra shipbuilding and we get capital economy. But I could increase my trade range and equilibrium, which I do like both of those. But I think we keep the capital economy because that's actually quite nice. And then recruitment law is... This is for... Again, this is for the armies. There's actually a couple things we can do here. Elite training. That's Age of Revolutions. Age of Revolutions. This is... We, I guess, already did something with that. Age of Revolution. So we can't quite do that. Oh, we have expanded levies right now. That's what we currently have. So we can get... Nothing I really want to change there, actually. Admin laws. Administrative system. So we're currently a central council. So we get some cabinet efficiency, aristocracy, and centralization. Yeah, I'm kind of good with all this. I know I did my laws before, but I kind of just want to see if there was something new we could get. Get republicanism for monthly republican tradition. Let's see. We can give the peasants more power and move towards free subjects more, which gets them more promotion speed, which is always nice. Tolerant to faith, political dynasties. Authoritarianism, monthly control is actually kind of cool. We'll stick with republicanism, though. Civil law. Decentralization. No, we're keeping this for the centralization as well. Socioeconomic laws. I don't have a right, I need to get money so I can get this. Need to get money so I can get that up and running. That's right. We'll do that. Get a education policy going that gives everyone extra benefits from merchants. Cool. Try and get everybody educated because that'll be really, really good for us. Because if everyone is educated, call to arm. Interesting. I could fight Napoli. Now, we are a fair bit weaker than them, so we are not going to do that. We are not going to do that, actually. Funny enough, we're not gonna do the thing that we're not gonna do the thing that in fact will just get us, you know, killed. Okay. Let's see. They will not forget this. They can, okay, try to ease the tension. You know what? If they want to declare war, they can declare war. I'll fight them. I'll fight them. The coalition's on cooldown right now. I don't fear them. I do not fear them right now. A large army is definitely the way we want to go. I mean, Navy is cool, but given how much we're fighting, do not currently have a council. Oh. What happened? Did our guy die? He did die. I believe I get an election now, yes? I should get an election. Okay. Our regents. I mean, you're pretty good at the job. You're pretty good at it. I think you're fine. You've actually got really good stats. I'm okay with this. We have to elect this guy, though. That's fine, I guess. He's got okay stats. He's not the best, but he could be worse. Okay, confiscate their collections. Patricians get very upset. Clergy gets upset. We're gonna show mercy in exchange of funds because I do not want to get a minus 20% on either of those guys. That sounds really, really, really bad, actually. Sounds like a terrible idea. Oh yeah, okay. So we're looking pretty good right about now. Looking pretty good. Our manpower's fine. We're good over here. How many levies how many regulars can I recruit? I can recruit another 200 regulars, so I'm actually gonna recruit okay, so I have... Yeah, no, maybe I get more cannons. You know, maybe I just get more cannons, because it's like... I mean, they do... I'm just thinking about it, right? They do give this... What is this? Bombard efficiency. Chance artillery regiments have to fire during the bombard phase. Logistics. If it's a higher level than the level of fort during a siege, it'll give a bonus to the attacker. I do really... I feel like forts are kind of my biggest problem, so maybe we try getting some of those. Right now, we're just waiting on money because we want to get... where is it? The law here. Education of the people. Some people dislike that, but it gets us innovative, which is, I think, what we're trying to move towards. We're actually moving towards traditionalist, which I dislike. So this should help with that a little bit. And then also humanist, which is... We're actually moving towards spiritualist. So we're kind of just going in the opposite direction, but it increases max literacy. So I'm good with that. I'm good with that. These guys are going to get a little upset. It is what it is. It is what it is. Also, in a few more months, I can begin minting again. I basically just no longer minting anything to combat inflation really heavily. Ooh, actually, we need to mint a little bit. Because I don't know if you saw that there. Looks like we're going through a little bit of a varied output of gold here, and I don't want to accidentally be too low on gold, and then we're unable to pay. We're forced to take a loan. Are we gonna impose a new tariff, or we'll say there's no tariffs? I'm gonna move towards capital economy. The burghers are gonna be upset, but that's fine, actually. That's okay. In the meantime, we're gonna turn off navy maintenance, and then I'm investing nothing in okay. Investing nothing in culture. I get this to... Even if I invest everything I can in culture, I still lose prestige. Okay, we're just not going to do that then. Diplomatic spending. Let's try and get this up to like point... I don't know. Oh, it's probably because we lost capacity that they got upset. Let's get this up to like 0.1 there. Stability is good. Cost of court needs to go up a little. Okay. This'll have to do. This'll have to do. It's not a great amount of income, but it works. It'll work. We can also ask people for money. Thing is, I don't think anyone will give it to us. Let's see. Who could theoretically we ask for money from? Sort by opinion, trust, antagonism, favors, spy network. I was kind of hoping they would just be whoever, you know, would give me the most money. Napoli would give me quite a bit. I'm gonna go send a guy to Napoli and try and get some favors out of them. 25 favors we owe. Interesting. I didn't realize that we actually owe them favors. I guess they were recurring favor with us. What about France? I can try getting favors with France. I'll do that. And maybe they'll help me out. 85,000. My goodness, France is large. I thought I was getting pretty big with my like 15k, and then France decided to show me what a real army looks like. Are there hostile privates or privateers? In the Po Delta? Where is that? Inland Sea of the Balkans. So it's like over here. I don't really care about this. I don't know why. Don't know why it's alerting. I guess maybe because it's like this, because Ravenna maybe. But I don't care too much about that. I hate to say. I hate to say it, but I don't. Damn it. Okay. Why is the interest rate so high? Okay. We're just gonna have to starve, actually. Because I can't afford anything otherwise. They'll figure out the food situation, probably. Well, they'll figure out the food situation, I hope. Yeah, the good news is it's not going to take that long to pay off the loan because we only had to pay. We basically got a ton extra of money out of it. We only had to pay, I think, like $5, and we took like 90 something. Can you stop coalitioning me for 1 minute, guys? Just 1 minute. I haven't done anything in a while. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Why are you disloyal? I don't know. Do not know why you're disloyal other than that you just dislike me. Unmarried consul. Well, nobody wants to marry you, so that's a bit of a problem. Milan insulted us, so that was cool. Yeah, I guess I just have to fight Milan now. Genoa. I mean, if I'm going to fight anyone, I'm just going to fight Genoa. I'm out of allies, though, I'm pretty sure. I think all my allies just, like, abandoned me. Well, the coalition is gone, at least. That's something. I am quite pissed, though. I mean, I should have just taken the land from them, but I could have gone back a save. I did make a save specifically in case I messed up how that worked, but we'd already finished the other war that we were in, and I didn't wanna go too far back. So that was, I guess, just me misunderstanding how that worked. It said it would make them my vassal, though, so I don't understand why they didn't become my vassal. All right, gonna pay our debt. All right. Well, we're back to being broke again, but it turns out if we just never buy food, and instead let them just figure it out on their own, it'll probably be fine. Good demand. What are you demanding? Like food? They're just demanding like random stuff. Who cares about all that? Who cares about all that? Now we are having some starvation all the way over here on Mondovi. That's a whatever. They've been proclaimed as the economic hegemon. Interesting. They can just force people to divert their trade. A naval hegemon, a military hegemon, a diplomatic hegemon, a cultural hegemon. Okay, so they are just everything, I guess. France is literally everything, I guess. All right, let's see what we got for the Age of Discovery. At the dawn of the early modern era, new continents are being mapped while feudal society slowly giving way to more centralized states. For an enterprising state, this age can be seen as the foundation for a worldwide empire. A dynamic core efficiency of our cabinet is nice. Missionary schools, it's quicker to convert pops. Preaching mission, again, we just convert pops and assimilate them faster. Building cost reduction is pretty nice. Hire mercenary. We can hire mercenaries for cheaper. Speed of integration sounds really nice. This sounds really, really good. Let's see. Colonial migration. That could be cool. Additional merchants is actually fantastic. Efficient mining is also quite cool. Efficient construction plans. The admin always seems really powerful. I'm gonna be real, guys. Admin always kind of seems like the best choice, but maybe there's something here. Okay, so this lets us explore faster, I guess. Fortune Seeker, we can make colonies farther away. Overseas trade, 50% trade range is really good. Okay, that does sound really good. I think there's a 25% here. No, that's capacity, actually, sorry. That's capacity while this is range. So admin lets me trade more. Diplo lets me trade farther. Colonial ventures, more migration. A lot more range, and we can also just declare people on war on people to explore, get extra diplomats, get more spy stuff, get more counter-espionage. Trade range used over seed is interesting. So I think we can trade farther over ocean than normal, and then shipbuilding goes faster. Not bad. I'm still leaning towards this for like the admin bonus, or for like the integration bonus speed though, because we just have so much to integrate in Italy along with everywhere else. Military drill, just more army. It's 10% cheaper to hire admin is kind of nice. Better speed. I mean, these are good. It's just I just don't think they're better than like they're just not better than everything else we have, unfortunately. Antagonism received is kind of cool, but I think we go down to admin focus. It seems to be the way to go. Urban building cost reduction is cool. Extra mining is great. More trade capacity is fantastic. We get some more colonists. Speed of integration is huge. I don't really care about the mercenaries. Building cost reduction is great. And then conversion and assimilation is actually quite good. I'm not really doing conversion, but the assimilation could be useful as well because there's a lot of pops in here we need to assimilate to us for the moment. So we're going to grab this. We're going to grab the admin focus. Corruption, try to eradicate the problem or ignore them. Let's see, ignoring corrupt institutions. No, we're going to eradicate the problem. The stability loss hurts, but I really, really, really don't want to mess up. Really don't want to slow down my cabinet because like I said, I just need to integrate as much as I can as fast as I can because it would be helpful. It would be helpful to say the least. New policies available. Okay, so we have Central Council. It looks like we now have access to Confederal Union. Subjects like us better, but we become decentralized. I don't care about that, actually. I do not care about that. Country action is off. Again, no one likes me enough for me to do that. Possible diplomatic actions. Let's see. Friendly actions. I can invite settlers, offer who could I offer an alliance to? Interesting. Their opinion. Sort by... Is there like a strength? Napoli does not want to. Why do you not want to? I'm weaker compared to them. I'm the target of a coalition. They do really like me though. They do really like me. They just don't like that I'm the target of a coalition at all. Let's see. Yeah, not really much here wants to ally with me. I could do these guys. The problem is that I don't know what an alliance with a bank does. Because they don't have land. So, like, I don't think this actually does anything for me. I don't think that does anything for me, unfortunately. So we'll pass on that. I mean, Papal States are... I hate how strong the Papal States are. I really do. There's not really much I can do about it. I'm just trying to recover after... that last fight. Okay, so basically, I need to... I can't kill the Papal... Because they're just all the way over in Avignon. I have no way over there. We were just at war 10 seconds ago, you losers. Tuscany, Bardi, and at least Verona's helping me this time. We were just at war like a second ago. What do you... I'm hoping that like over time, less and less people will declare war on me, but I can't really say. Because it seems like over time they just keep declaring war on me. They just keep declaring war on me, actually. All right, let's get this up. Army maintenance obviously has to be up. Stability, I mean, it really... Building maintenance? What is the cost of... Okay, counting house. Not that much. Armory? I really do need the armories, though, for the manpower is the problem. I mean, I could maybe get rid of a couple armories. Let's see. That'll help. Let's see. They're each like 0.8. That's not really the problem, though. I think I just need to get more income producing things is the problem. But that's kind of hard to do when you're just constantly out. Also, you'd think that the antagonism would be going down. I haven't like taken any land or anything for a while. Now. All right, we're gonna get our levies here. It's gonna be most of our. It's not gonna be most of our economy. A lot of our economy is out of here. So it's a lot of manpower though. A lot of manpower. The Italian Wars. Wars come to Italy. The banners of foreign conquerors flock to usurp the great wealth held within our peninsula. Never before has our region fallen amid such a power struggle. This great power circle our home like hungry vultures. It's time for people to pick up the sword and shield in favor of protecting our freedom, lest we fall victim to the expansionist tendencies of outsiders. Well, this is new. The Italian Wars were a series of violent conflicts that determined the domination of Italy, mainly fought by France and Spain, with a substantial part of Europe involved in their clash of powers. This began when Charles VIII of France invaded Italy in 1494, taking Naples, but Maximilian, one of Hazard, and Isabel of Castile, and Ferdinand of Aragon, the Catholic kings of Spain, rushed to the aid of the Pope to drive them out. Again, France then took Milan, Genoa, and Naples again in 1499, but Spain expelled them back from Naples in 1503, asserting their control over southern Italy. And Pope Julius II formed an alliance to push the French out of northern Italy. A few years later, Francis I of France revived the French claim over Milan, which was taken in 1515. But in 1525, he lost a decisive battle in Pavia to Emperor Charles V, also King Charles I of Spain, and was captured. Francis I was released after formally renouncing all the French claims in Italy, but then he allied with England, the Pope, Venice, and Florence, with the resulted in the sack of Rome by the German Landsknechts of Charles V in 1527, a peace with the Pope, and the imperial coronation of Charles V in Bologna in 1529. The wars finally ended in 1559 with the peace of Cateau Sambrias, leaving the Spanish Habsburgs the dominant power in Italy for 150 years. Welcome in, Taylor. How are you doing? Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're getting declared on. I think we're getting declared on here, actually, which is unfortunate because apparently now France is wanting to kill us, which isn't great. They're also starting this war maybe like a little early. I don't think they're supposed to start this till the end of the century, and we are still quite in the beginning of it, but it is what it is. Okay, good news is, army strength-wise, they are very weak compared to us. They are actually very, very weak. Am I able to get access? West military access? I'm gonna try making these guys like me. And then get military access through them so I can just kill Avignon and kill the Pope. What are you up to there, Taylor? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. How's your day been? We are... Yeah, because the annoying thing with this coalition war as well is that I can't actually take anything out of it. I can't really win anything because the only kind of territory I could take would be from the Pope, right? But I can't take anything from the Pope because the Pope is all the way over there and I cannot physically reach the Pope. So we're kind of... Oh, did Genoa join? Geneva. I guess Geneva and Genoa. Damn it. Okay. Building maintenance. What can we do? Okay. Yeah, I don't really... We're already minting a ton. Alright, I guess we just don't get to force this war, which kind of sucks. How are we doing power-wise? They are getting more people. Wherever Geneva's army spawns, that's where I'm going. Actually, no, we're gonna go back to Pisa. They're probably like right around here. We kill Geneva's army. Once Geneva's army is dead, the war is won. Literally everyone keeps joining the fight against me. Why? Why are you doing this? I haven't even done anything for like decades at this point. I've been so peaceful. I've been so peaceful. Okay, I don't think they can take Rome with this. I can go down this way to kill these guys. Yeah, wherever that 7k is, that's what I need to get rid of. See, they're making gravel roads. I don't care about that. At least Verona, my ally, is doing stuff. Yeah, they have a levy. Actually, Verona is stronger than I. Well, I could raise more levies, sure, but I'd prefer not to. I'd prefer not to. Because of the whole, what do you call it? Then I'd lose even more of my dwindling economy. Okay. If I can kill this 7k, then I can just leave my core regular dudes and get rid of these peasants. I just have nowhere to... I need to be able to tax the clergy. I don't know when I get the ability to do that, but I really need to get the ability to do that. We can ramp up... I mean, I already took off fort spending. I don't really know... I really can't lose Republic. I don't really know what else I can get rid of. Okay, I think we just suffer for a little bit. Because it says, can I make peace? Can I just make peace? I mean, they're just gonna starve me out income-wise, is what they're gonna do. They're just gonna destroy my income, pretty much. Genoa has 70,000 manpower somewhere. I need to kill this. If I can kill that, then we're good. I just need to... I don't know where they are right now. Okay, they keep sending, like, little groups like 1 and 2 down here. Don't really care about that. I could go kill this guy up there. I mean, I could go into Geneva, but that doesn't really help me. All right, go kill this guy up there. Their army is somewhere. Their army is somewhere, and when I find it, I'll kill it. Interesting. I guess he died. Random guy died. All right, you're gonna go... Yeah, go kill this army up here, because that's a decent amount. I think that's all of Venice's troops. So if we kill all of Venice's troops, they'll be out for a while. Siva has fallen. Yeah, that's fine. I figured. Most of these are gonna fall incredibly quickly. Peruzzi has joined the 3rd Italian League. Very cool, Peruzzi. Very cool. It is what it is. All right, go in here. Kill these guys. Oh, sorry. Actually, kill these guys right here. Slightly different. All right. And then... So we should win this. Yeah, we'll win this pretty handily. Casualties. Wait, that's... Yeah, okay, they're the ones taking the massive casualties, not me. I mean, we've just fought them for so long. I'm surprised they have any peasants left. All right, yeah, 1,000 dead. Good. Okay. Let's head over this way, because I know there's an army over here. Kind of wish my allies would maybe defend their own land, but it is what it is. We're only losing like $1. I don't know why our costs vary so much between months. Sometimes we're like breaking even, sometimes we're down like 20. I'm not entirely sure why that is. Actually, no, we're gonna chase these guys down. Where are they moving to? Because wherever they're moving to, I want to chase them down and then immediately kill them. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, this'll... Yeah, and that'll stack wipe them. Okay, so I think Venice is completely dead. Venice is out of troops. It's Papal States. They just hired a crap load of mercenaries because they're the Papal States. That's what they do. So let's go kill some of them over here. We'll rest up in Pavia and then move in this way. Okay, and they do have, it looks like... Castle. Okay, yeah, so basically when the fortress has like no... Okay, so it doesn't just get rid of the fortress entirely, it just... Ooh. Trying to think of where to go. Men like him. I don't have the money for him. I'm so sorry. Niccolo Niccoli is an influential Italian scholar and humanist, being renowned as a book collector and promoter of ancient learning. His extensive collection of manuscripts is one of the most significant private libraries of this time. His works, inscribed and copies, are highly regarded for their accuracy and attention to detail, making him a crucial role in the role development of humanistic handwriting, influencing the evolution of the italic script. His contributions to the preservation and dissemination of the classical text will help foster a renewed interest in classical literature and lay the groundwork for the intellectual revival of the Renaissance. Did we just, like, do the Renaissance early? I think we might have. This is so unfortunate, because I would really like this guy, but I can't do anything with him, unfortunately. I cannot afford him, so it is what it is. Okay, we do need to wait for our morale to recover. We do need to wait for our morale to recover. I'm gonna try killing this guy down here before his allies arrive, because I definitely win this. I definitely win this, yeah. If we're on our own. Ooh, we're taking more. Okay, no, we're not taking more losses. Yeah, if I can really wear him down before his allies arrive, and then when his allies inevitably get here, we should have a bit of an easier fight. The problem is my morale sucks. Well, he doesn't have that much more skill than me. Despite causing some pretty nasty losses to him, though. Defender. Why am I routing so much? Units retreated? Does this mean I've had 1,400 units retreat? That's really bad. Okay, they lost. We are going to immediately run away. See if we can. They are going to immediately chase after us. We do outnumber them. We do outnumber them about 3 to 1, but we're starting at really low morale. Also, we have, like, no discipline. I guess we have about similar morale and tactics, but we have just no discipline, which is unfortunate. It looks like, I mean, again, the general story is I have a lot of actually, these guys are, I guess, also pretty well built. They seem to have, oh, wait, his allies just come back? Wait, they can do that? I just killed them, though. I just beat them. How did they get to come back? Don't they have to, like, retreat for a while? How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's not going great, actually. It's going real bad for us. I don't really know what happened there, because I'm fairly certain that I beat that first army and he was supposed to retreat. So I don't know why he didn't retreat there. That was very odd. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna wait a little bit. We did split up there. Oh, I think that was a separate army is what it was. I think that was actually a separate army than what we were fighting before. So we're gonna kill these two armies over here. He's gonna bring his guys back again. I should be able to beat them before they arrive. Should be able to. We can speed it up a little bit. Yeah, mutual offense law. I'm gonna worry about that later. Okay. We are grinding them down. I mean, loss-wise, again, we are a lot better than they are. Causing a lot more losses than they are. Hell yeah. Love to see that. They're gonna come in, and they should pretty immediately get bodied here. Again, I'm starting at lower morale, but I just have so many more troops. What's up, Zio, as well? Hope you're doing good. Hope is tough with all our mercenaries, right? He's literally, all he has left is Avignon, and it makes me so upset, Zio, because he's in Avignon. I can't get to Avignon, because Provence hates me. I cannot get to him. I just want to be able to move my troop, but the Pope keeps going, forming a coalition and declaring against me. So the Pope just keeps having all of Italy declare on me, and I can't do anything about it. It's rough. It's rough. I could go through France. I could go through France, couldn't I? Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Actually, we're gonna go through France. We're gonna send our guys through France into Avignon. His divine advantage and his magic. Yeah, he does. He is hitting me with that +3 holy damage, and it's unfortunately being quite rough on me. It's not great. It's not great. Yeah, it's we are just once again kind of just doing a lot of fights here. I mean, I really just need to have like 10 years apiece to rebuild my economy, because my economy has just been obliterated. I also accidentally released Milan as like a puppet, or not as a puppet. I thought I was getting them as a puppet. Instead, they just like somehow freed themselves at the end of an independence war, which was also kind of BS because I completely beat them in the independence war. I occupied all their territory, but I couldn't take all of it back because it was too expensive. So it's like taking back all of the territory they rebelled from, I still couldn't do it even though I'd like won. The Avignon papacy was a weird thing in time. Yeah, I have been told. I have been told. Which is wild that that's where the Pope is just like hanging out right now. He's just like, oh yeah, you know, we're just having a good time over here, having a great time. Like, oh really? Because I'm really, are you now? I see. Okay, we're gonna wait right here. We're gonna go kill these guys. Actually, we're gonna go right here. Kill this group. I think this is the army we just beat. So we're just gonna fight them and kick them out of here again. Loss-wise, I mean, we are doing better on losses, not really. It kind of depends. Sometimes we hit their levies, sometimes we hit their actual troops. It was terrible when the Pope was French. The Pope is very French right now, and it's very bad for us. Why are we losing right now? We should not be losing this. But we're gonna... what? Am I just out of... No, I still have all my regular... I'm so confused. How did I lose that? How did I lose that? I don't understand. I had so many... Not just... I guess... Oh, I think that entire 3,000 stack was all mercenaries. Rebalance the army, you have too much in the center. Is that a thing I can do? Oh... I didn't actually know that was like a thing that existed. I see now, I see. Okay, so basically I just kept getting like super flanked there, it sounds like. I was getting super flanked, and then as a result, I was losing. I did not know that was a mechanic, actually. Did not know that was a mechanic. I learned something new every day. All right, well, we can fight these guys, get rid of them. So this is the Genoa army I was worried about earlier. Which is fine. Okay, so now if we click in the battle, we can actually see... Okay, so we can actually see, like, kind of how much we have on each side. So, like, our... Oh, no, we're up here. So we're, like... So they're really weak on the right side, while we're very evenly distributed across. Okay, I understand. So this actually has a big effect. Okay, good to know, good to know. Our ally is now coming in, which is cool. Very cool. Kind of wish he would have done that earlier, but better late than never. I guess we can go to over here, and hopefully our ally will join us, and then we kill this guy. I mean, I'm just gonna keep trying to make peace. If we kill this last army over here, I think we can force a peace with this coalition again. This is what war? Yeah, 4th war. I think this is closer to the 7th war, actually. I think this is a little bit closer to the 7th war here. Okay, so they have like a lot of... They actually have a lot there. So we're gonna have to go back to Pisa and probably wait a little bit. Because I cannot beat that army right now. I cannot beat that army. We also have a loan and debt. Okay, well, we're at that. Still trying to figure out... Just trying to figure out how to make money here. I mean, I already turned off fort maintenance. There's not really much else I can get rid of. Yeah, because sometimes we do really good, sometimes we don't. Is this guy going to kill the guys down there, maybe? I don't know what my ally is doing as part of the problem. Your nobles don't look very happy. They're at 50%. They could be better. They could be better, they could be worse. Really, I'm just kind of trying to keep everyone at like 50-ish. Granted, I'm getting like no money from them, which is the problem. I did this. Current satisfaction. Is this the... Okay, so that puts them at 18%. I thought that was gonna put them... I thought that was gonna... Okay, I'm taxing them as much as I can. I was gonna say, I thought that was gonna put them down 18%, but no, that puts them at 18% for $10. I guess if I made the nobles more happy, they'd be more likely to join me, maybe? Or, I guess, send guys my way? Or give me more taxes, I guess? Maybe that's what we gotta do? Is that how that works? Okay, yeah, he was just killing the guys down there. Well, we've almost finished integrating San Pietro d'Intascia, which is good. Campania and Spoleto as well are gonna take a while, but we're getting there. We're getting there. They're right here. I mean, we are having defensive war goal at least, which is nice. Oh, okay, they split up. They split up. Big for us. Let's go kill this guy. Again, if they split up, we can take them. It's just when the Pope buys 8 million mercenaries. Yeah, the Pope has all of these are just mercenaries from the Pope. All these are just his mercenaries. I didn't intend on fighting here, but I guess we will. Well, this time we did a lot better, which is good. Looks like this guy's coming down to try to help out his friend. I actually want you to go back this... Oh, I guess I have to go up here. I don't like our lack of morale going into this, but it is what it is. We'll wait, like, right here. Get the morale back and then walk in. What part of just wait here? Just wait here for a couple days, guys. I promise! Okay. And then... We're good. I mean, I could get more levies. I could get more levies, but that'd hurt my economy even more than it already is. Pike and shot. A new type of warfare began to develop at the end of the 15th century in the midst of the Italian Wars. The generalization of pikemen in the late Middle Ages, an alternative to men-at-arms who could successfully face heavy cavalry charges, was accompanied by the development of portable firearms, mainly matchlock arquebuses and muskets. The soldiers now adopt a new formation in which the pikemen form a square while the arquebusiers fan out to the sides and front and seek to cover behind or inside the square in case the formation enters close combat. This new type of formation, called pike and shot, was favored by German Landsknechts and Spanish Tercios, and was soon adopted by other armies, reigning supreme on European battlefields for nearly 2 centuries until superseded in the early 18th century by line infantry formations armed with new flintlock muskets mounting bayonets. That's pretty sick. Oh, pike and shot is so... I'm gonna be real, pike and shot is very cool. I also Spanish Tercio mention, hell yeah, hell yeah. I always love playing Spain and Rise of Nations because they had the Tercios, and I just thought it was such like a cool unit. I thought it was such a cool unit. They are just taking like all my stuff instantly because again I have no fort maintenance right now. But it is what it is. Okay, I guess they are joining in, but they are coming in with like extremely low morale. So I think I can still win this. I think I can win this. Actually, I think we're considered defending now because we own this province, which is cool. And we've caused so many losses. I don't know. I just don't know if our morale can hold out is the problem because our morale isn't great. But we are causing I mean, look, those numbers, we are causing a lot of, and they just got support from another army. Where are my allies? What are my allies doing right now? What are they doing? They're... Stop taking Ferrara and help me. Help me. Can I choose to retreat out of curiosity? I think I just choose to retreat out of here. We are starting to take some really heavy losses, and I'm worried that if we full lose, we'll take a lot more because we're down to just 3,000 guys here. Looks like we're down to 3,000 guys. Well, they still have... Is this total for them? Is this total for them or just the one army we're fighting out of curiosity? Do you know? Like, out of this 4,300, do they actually only have 1,800 left to fight compared to our 3,000? Or is this for that one of those stacks that are here? They are up to this 3,000. I also... Oh, I can't rebalance my army right now. My entire left flank is gone. So I imagine that's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna really hurt me, actually. Okay. So I think we just do a retreat. We technically lost that, but I think the game says we lost. I kind of think we won, honestly. They took way more losses than we... Although, Morsewar didn't see it that way. They took way more losses than we did. So next time we fight that army, if we fight them at full strength, we should be good. Let's balance unit, put some guys around a little bit more. Levies lost to attrition, risking starving provinces. Oh no. Alright, we'll meet up here, and then we are still losing money, which isn't great. We are slowly losing more and more money, which kind of sucks. I really don't want them taking these forts, but I don't really have an option. I wish I could tell my ally to not do what he's doing, or give me just like 5,000 guys, because he's just putting everything into Verona. Kind of a random no-name here. Just like a random no-name province. Yeah, casualties-wise, we are crushing it. But when you can just hire, again, when you can hire 8 billion mercenaries, that doesn't matter too much. He really needs to siege down Verona, right? Out of curiosity, what is Verona? Do you guys, is it like a famous city? Did they do anything there? Is there anything well known about Verona, or is there a reason why he would want that, or is he just kind of is that just like his hyperfixation? Okay, we do start low on morale because of the travel we had to do, but I think we'll be all right. I hope we are. Okay, we are doing really well at causing casualties, which is good. We are causing a lot of casualties on his end. Very, very good. I don't like this reinforcements coming in, though. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. Okay. We'll just wait here. We'll just wait here, try and get some morale back. It's not great. It's not great, but we do have a lot of numbers, and their morale is also a little low because they rushed over here. They rushed over here as well. But looking at us, we are actually okayly balanced, it looks like. Oh, numbers-wise, we crushed this. Yeah, we actually... I think the Pope's mercenaries are mostly down to levies now, which is good. I think his stuff is down to levies. Well, I've still got a pretty solid core of my regular dudes. Okay. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Okay. Yeah, they are down to some mercenaries and whoever these random guys are. So we're going to wait here for our morale back and just take back these cities. Take back these cities. I guess they're really going to get Verona. Good for them. Good for them. Actually, if I go to France, can I ask for... I can request military access. I'm wondering... I'm trying to think of how we want to do... Okay, we'll take this back. And then I think we go and we... How long will it take to take this back? Okay, luckily it'll take, like, no time at all, actually, because we're actually good on castles, it looks like, which is nice. So we'll get this back. Money isn't great. You. Okay, actually, it looks like my ally is coming back here. I'm gonna go, and I'm actually gonna transport my guys to France, and we're gonna take Avignon. Gonna take Avignon while they're weak. If they all show up to fight me, I think I would still win. We're gonna actually wait in Pisa for a little bit. We're gonna wait in Pisa for a little bit of time. And then recover all of our men-at-arms, because those are like the really good guys. I should also give the Navy a commander. Who is this guy? And wait, can I put him in charge? I'm putting this guy in charge of my army. What the hell? You kidding me? He is way better. This guy's just really good, but he has way better skills. Actually, we're about to fight somebody. Hey, allies, you gonna, I don't know, help out a little? All right, good news is I did find the Pope army. So when this is gone, then that's the, I don't think the Pope will have any more units to like throughout me. So we could actually probably just immediately leave, because I was a little worried the Pope would bring those like 4K back. But after this, yeah. After these casualties. Okay, my ally is actually just doing a drive-by. He's just looking at me and saying, hey, cool fight you're doing. Doing real good. Hey, maybe help me out, actually. I'm kind of losing. My friend, I'm losing. Save me, please. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. We were doing so great right up and... Did he get another... I don't know how I lost that, honestly. I feel I shouldn't have, but I guess it is what it is. But yes, I'm gonna go to my army, actually. Just swap out commander now. Swap out for this guy. This guy is actually 71. Army morale recovery is good. I'll put this guy in, though. He has a lot of the other bonuses. Actually, I think all stats do affect how good they are of a general. It affects other things as well, aside from just like the military one, which is cool. You can rebalance and then just wait in Pisa. I don't know what these guys were doing. They were, except I guess being not helpful. Except being not helpful, I suppose. They kind of just stood there and watched me die. I mean, I could make peace, but I think I can kill these guys. I think I can kill them, actually. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's see, can I get... I really don't want to raise more levies. Are we... We're gonna wait a little. We're gonna wait a few days. We're gonna wait like 2 months. We're gonna wait like 2 months here, try to get our armies up a little bit. New World. The discovery of the New World has heralded a new era not only for the colonized, but also led to the spread of materials and techniques, as well as the realization of the vastness of the globe as animal, crop type, silver, and disease spread across the Atlantic. The first steps have been taken towards a truly global economy. The foreign lands of people being mapped and documented, ideas as well as religious and philosophical debate are increasingly being colored by what we have found in overseas societies. Great minds feel the need to question what was once truth, and from Valad to her secret, the nature of the world is now up for debate, and I totally butchered that name. I apologize. Okay, we're gonna do... All right, that's gonna have to do. That's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do. I'm gonna go to France. I'm going to ask for military access. Okay. I'm going to go to Avignon. Yes. We should be fine to do this. Are they gonna go? Right, they're going one group at a time because they can't quite carry all of them. They can carry 2K at a time, though. Ooh, I don't like that navy right there. Don't like that navy, though. Okay, we'll wait here. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Looks like our navy's fighting these 9 ships here. I think we'll be all right. I don't want to fight it, but can you guys go defend me, please? What do you... Defend me, please. Okay, they're leaving to do something. Hey, we did win that battle, which is great. Nothing really changed, but it was what it was. Well, first and foremost, hope you're doing good. It's hard for you to watch this game because it makes you want to play. Ooh, what runs you been doing recently, out of curiosity? Tell me about it. Tell me. How's your day going? I hope it's doing good, though. We are playing as Tuscany. I have been a little aggressive as Tuscany, so I keep getting coalition by everybody, and we're starting to feel the consequences of our action. Well, we've been feeling the consequences of our actions for like the past, I don't know, 30 in-game years. Probably closer to 40 at this point. But this time we're just gonna finish off the Pope, actually. My ally is finally doing something, which is good. The good news is they're almost out of manpower, which is good for us. So we're gonna take Avignon, because the Pope is my biggest hater. I think the past 3 coalition wars were all declared by the Pope. So I just need to take, this is his final little bit of territory. I take his final little bit of territory from him, and then he's dead. He's gone forever. Did Napoli run forming Italy, so you're as well into this? Ooh, very cool. How did it go, out of curiosity? Did you also kind of run into that problem where it's like as you were forming things, it just slowly, it just kept taking more and more time? Because you got like coalitioned into oblivion? Because we lack access. Can I thought I had food access through France. Okay, we can cycle. So I just have to cycle these guys out, essentially. Okay, I was gonna say, luckily, because we're currently besieging it, they cannot hire another army, thank goodness. I have to say, if they hired another army, that would be quite unfortunate. All right. The Pope always come back? Does he always come back? Does he really? Is he a bit of an an immovable object, if you will? Because I would like to make him dead. Oh, sorry, I apologize that we're in ads. I will pause so you guys don't miss anything. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of levies we can get. But I'm trying to hold off on it for the moment. But yeah, we want to, I'm going to take this, hopefully just get rid of the Pope. I mean, even if he comes... I mean, like, I own Rome. I feel like I should be... I'm just saying, maybe I should be able to become the new Pope. If I own Rome and everything, like, it's right there. It might as well be mine, right? Might as well be at this point, you know what I mean? So we have... What is the... Okay. What is the 11th army? Oh, let's merge these two together. I didn't realize that these guys were split, actually. And then these two are going to go meet right here. Oh, never mind. I think they're already moving. Okay. I mean, as far as our economy goes, it's not great. I mean, once I send the peasants back, it should be better. When I send back the peasants, it should be better. I just need to, again, I need to have a war. I need to have a war that doesn't, see. Okay, the good news is that this only causes 3 antagonism, which is basically nothing. I need just like 10, 15 years to not have to fight people. We do that. We don't have to fight people 10, 15 years. We crush it. A lot of our provinces are starving. Okay, that's a problem. That is a problem. It's probably fine. It's just like a small famine. Just like a small famine. You know what? Who's never had a little famine in their life? You know what I mean? It's you know, great weight loss, I'm sure. Great weight loss, I'm sure. Send economic support. Man, I had so much money earlier, and now I'd have none. I'm gonna offer all of these things to France to make France like me. I would like France to like me. Welcome back from ads. I apologize about ads. I did realize that we were in ads, so they are gone. Or what do you call it? I paused. So we're just gonna cycle out the armies here. We're just gonna cycle them in and out because I don't quite have enough food. I have food access with France, but I don't in here, and there's not enough to hold all of this. So I'm gonna just kind of swap them in and out over time, just to make sure we don't lose the siege progress. Aside from that, I mean, we're fighting some guys up here, which is cool. These guys can go. I guess they can go take. I guess go up this way and retake the castle over here. Just try and get some territory back. They're back on Ferrara. They might actually take it this time, though. They really just want to take Ferrara for whatever reason. They really do. But yeah, foremost, how are you liking England out of curiosity? I've only played Norway a little bit at the beginning because that was like what do you call it? That was like the recommended economic hegemon. That's very cool. Yeah, I see they have a lot of things. That was the recommended one for your tutorial. We did that one for a bit, and I was like, that was cool. And then I kind of moved on. To other things, or to this run here. Are they joining the fight right now? Seriously, dude? The fight's almost over. Can't you just leave? Can't you just leave, man? All right, I'm gonna put this guy in. This guy's actually the one with the cannons, so it's actually good for him to be in there because he'll probably do better. Fortification experts or Sabina? I don't really care about Sabina, but I'll take fortification experts for everybody. All right. And then... Okay, it looks like the cannons can actually only stay there for a little bit of time. Op promotion speed is nice, though. I like that. Yeah, the cannons can only stay for a little bit. I guess they just use a lot of supplies, which makes sense. Which makes sense. All right, game is saying I can force a white piece soon, which is cool. I don't really need to, though. I don't need to force a white piece. So we're gonna just try to steal the Pope. I'm assuming the Pope doesn't, like, fully die. I had two, oh no, I just had one guy die. Well, I can't afford to hire another advisor, so, I guess that's just gonna kind of happen. That's not good. Unlawful private collections. We'll just do this. I don't really care if I don't really want to piss off either side. We can invite a foreign cleric, but that doesn't actually help me at all because I couldn't hire him. So we kind of just gotta let it be. Please just take Avignon. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. And how much longer are you guys gonna just be like this? That's 3 failures, 4 failures. They keep trying to build an army. It's not working. Finally, okay. Food access canceled. I don't care. I'm going to take Avignon. Mine now. All right, and then Papal States will cease to exist after this. Yes, you will. There we go. Alright, the deep devotion of the Roman Catholics in Rome has awakened a desire for an independent state ruled by popes of the church. A large part of the population expressed support for the idea of such an establishment, as down to Consul Matteo Massiso for approval. We'll never support such a state. Rome is rightfully theirs. Okay. No. No, it's gonna hurt stability and prestige, but no. No, I'm the Pope now. All right. Go home, everyone. Go home, everyone. War's over. All right, and hopefully, because Papal States had a ton of animosity towards me. Everyone else kind of, and not everyone else didn't really though. It was really just the Papal States, and they kind of kept getting dragged into it. So I'm like, with them gone now, hopefully we can have a little bit of peace. Just a little bit of peace for like 10 years to deal with the whole my economy's in shambles business. You know what I mean? All right, groups of alchemists have gathered before the court desiring funding to expand their research. Their proto-scientific language wrapped in mysticism speaks of a great bounty, gold from base metals, a cure to any plague, and elixir of life, perhaps even the discovery of the Philosopher's Stone. Of course, court experts advise against funding this group as they have no track record of useful alchemical discoveries. Funding the alchemist will probably lead to some kind of discovery, though it's hard to tell what it will actually, if they will meet their stated goals. You will get no money. It really sucks. Search high and low. As funny as this would be, I do not have the money for this. I could take out, I don't even think I could take out enough loans to do this, so we're just gonna say you're fools. That makes me sad, because that's like, I like doing fun events like that. I see something like that, and I think to myself, that's probably a really fun event to do. But unfortunately, I can't. I can't, because I don't own it. I do not own that land, so I cannot grab it. There's so many, like, regions to integrate. We'll get Romanja here. I think that'll be good. Actually, that one's actually already almost integrated, which is great. Stop forming coalitions against me, guys. Yeah, guys, it's you don't have to form a coalition against me. You don't have to do that. You guys... Okay, and then I guess you guys go back. I don't know why I'm having to micro it, but it is what it is. Alright, and then you guys get out of here. Alright, everyone go to Pisa. I'm going to put you all back in one army. And I'm going to put you all together. And then I'm going to have you go training, actually. Now have you start training, because we do get really nice bonuses when they are fully trained. We do get really nice bonuses, so we'll train them. It's going to increase their cost a little, but I don't think it's going to be too bad. All right, trade range is cool. Let's go to our econ. So if I wanted to buy all the food I need, how would that affect things? Patricians gain estate satisfaction. Toll castle. I'm kind of fine with the toll castle, actually. I'm kind of good with that. I'll ignore them. I'll make them like me a bit. Maybe get a little extra taxes from them for a while. Not a while, but just a day or so, mayhaps. A day or so. And we'll rebalance as well. Wait, seriously? Not even considered a part of our patrimony? Menian is the dominant culture, so I have a tolerated culture in our country. Oh, they rose up again. God. Did Spoleto stop rising up every 2 seconds, man? It's every 2 seconds. All right, integrate province. You integrate over here. You integrate. You integrate over. Over here is probably the next best one. All right, well, you guys actually are done training now. You are gonna go grab Spoleto. Luckily, Spoleto doesn't actually have a castle, so I don't really have to worry about them. They have 94 troops. They have 94 troops, so we'll go kill them real quick. We'll get rid of them. Offense is definitely where we're gonna be going. He also has artillery power on our guy now. It's actually really, really nice. That'll be hopefully helpful. And we take Spoleto, and then we put down the rebellion. The good news about Spoleto is that it's kind of bad at rebelling. Okay, so, like, can I just take all this now? I want to take all this land. Alright, get back here, get back here. Will not accept. Has nothing more to lose, country would disappear. Base, months at... You don't have a country. What do you mean country wouldn't... You don't have... Where did you come from? Excuse me? Okay, we're gonna back out of here for a sec. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna go into Napoli because I have a fun little military agreement with Napoli, so they can't attack me. Or so, but they don't, so they can't get to me. Where did they get like 7,000 guys? They just said, whoa, 7,000 men upon ye. Okay. We're gonna get, I guess they just rose all their levies. Would have liked this for myself, but it is what it is. If I raise in Pisa, Pisa has no levies left. I don't really have any levies left anywhere, is kind of part of the problem. We'll do Florence. Grosseto is down there. And then we'll also do... Yeah, we'll have to do those two. Those two combined with our core irregular, because these guys are all just regular footmen. They don't have any actual troops. So with our core of guys, and then these guys kind of just serving as cannon fodder, we should be fine. We should be fine to kill them. All right, put them together. And now, the fun little trick called Incredible Violence. All right, we're gonna wait for a little bit. It looks like our morale is up. We're gonna rebound. We're gonna bounce the units out. Let's go in. Yeah, we are just better in every way. So we look at this here. They don't even have an army commander, actually, which is quite bad. You kind of need that. They're actually putting up a little bit of a fight. Okay, good for them, good for them. Not a good enough one, though. Not a good enough one. Yeah, you can see those casualties are mounting up quite a bit. And they're gone, okay. So, where to now, I guess? No, they did technically take Spoleto back, so I guess we should take that back. Actually, we're just gonna chase where are these guys? I want to chase them down. I don't know where they are, but I imagine they'll probably head back to Spoleto because that's like their capital. Let's head back there, steal this from them, and then, or I guess they won't head back to it. Well, wherever they are, and they're back over there. Okay. Let's head back over this way. Well, I don't care. I guess we got to teach you this lesson again. Cabinet member. He fell down a set of stairs to his death. That's like the third guy we've had that happen to. Are stairs just really deadly? Are stairs just really deadly for us? It seems to be the case. All right, get this guy for like 60 bucks. Get this guy for like 60, I'm guessing like 60 bucks. Okay. They're kind of good at integrating, at least. All right, we're good here. Go up here. All right, kill these guys. I don't know why Spoleto got all of this. I would have thought they would have gotten, because I would have thought they would have just gotten the province they integrated, but I guess they get to rise up the whole area. Well, I don't think I need to reintegrate all the other provinces, so that should be helpful at any rate. Yeah, they're gonna die. We lost, let's see, lost like 400. They lost a couple thousand. Yeah, or a little under, okay. A little under 1,000. We're chasing them down. I think they're gonna go like here, maybe down this way. Where'd they go? Down here? Here maybe? Again, I'm just trying to figure out where they're running off to. I mean, we could take the city down here, I guess. What do you mean join a coalition against? Okay, that's not the current war. I was say, if that's the current war, I'm gonna have some problems. Have some problems if that's the current war we're in. Perugia has fallen. Okay, I mean, I'll get it back. I'll get it back. And now you die again. I mean, I guess we can... I think they are just completely down to peasants now. They probably had a few men-at-arms, but looking at these losses here, it's looking very peasant-oriented, if you ask me. All right, 900 to 82. All right, where are you going? Can I just set them to chase this guy? Will they just chase him as long as they can? I don't think so. Gotta keep them in my sight. So where are you heading? You're heading down here? Oh, I'm gonna miss them because they're gonna be able to go directly there while I have to go around the castle. Oh, that's a bummer. Go this way. Maybe they went like this way? I mean, yoink Spoleto again, I guess. I mean, I'll just keep stealing Spoleto every time. I'll just keep taking it. We also, I think, take the city back because we have the castle nearby. All right, and once again, I'm once again killing the peasantry. They really aren't learning their lesson here. Okay, wait, why do they have like actual troops now? Now they're actually doing a little bit of damage to me. Where's this coming from? They also have a leader now? Consul of Spoleto, interesting. I mean, in this battle of attrition we play, I do win. And then, can I see them? I don't know where they went. Okay, they either went... No, they must have gone right, because I don't know where else they could go. I don't know where else they could go. They, like, down here? There they are! I see them. Okay, so they retreat to Orts. Okay, good to know, good to know. Let's retake Spoleto from them. Or I guess retake them retaking Spoleto. Okay, so next time I just beeline straight to Ort. That's their, like, recovery point, I guess? So if we kill that, or if we just head right there, we can get them when their morale is low. We are also low on morale because we've been running around a lot, but... Well, I mean, maybe they'll just die? Maybe they'll just, like, fully stack wipe. It doesn't look like they're really retreating this time. Okay, so we're gonna head straight for Orts. Head straight for here. And then we should get there around the same time they arrive. Off with his head. Luca Ricky, which one are you? Oh, you're good at your job. We're gonna lose Republican tradition. Our Republican tradition is getting a little dangerous. It's probably fine. Yeah, there we go. Let's get them before they get the... They did get the chance to replenish, unfortunately. They did get the chance to replenish. But we should be able to beat them up. Yeah, we're just going to keep chasing them down. Now they're going to go probably back up to Spoleto. Again, we're just chasing them down. Oh, they're going to go up here. I feel like I'm playing damn whack-a-mole. Okay, their army is dead. They are fully dead, which means I can take Spoleto, the territory, and then I believe we can just take all their stuff. I believe that this rebellion is over. Hopefully. Okay. Take that. All right, and yes. They will not accept. What do you mean they will not accept? Huh? What do you mean? Okay, I guess we just gotta occupy stuff. I guess we just gotta occupy. I don't really know what else we can do other than that, because they don't really have an army anymore. So it's just gonna be... I mean, I guess we're getting more war score over time as well, but they really don't like the whole our country won't exist anymore, which, you know, duh, you're kind of rebelling. That's what happens when you rebel and you lose. We have no money to do the cool stuff. We have no money to do cool stuff. You know, we've almost embraced meritocracy just from, like, exposure, which is also kind of cool. Who the hell are who are you? Why do I have a bunch of man-at-arms up here? I don't know why I just have a bunch of men-at-arms up in Alessandria here, but should probably grab that. Should probably grab that and have them... Man, they would have been helpful in this little tiff we're in down here. We can get Alessandria, I guess. We were just there. Well, we've almost integrated most of our empire, which is cool. We've actually almost integrated that fully, which will be nice to see. I don't know. Does integrating prevent rebellions? Because I kind of thought it did, but if it doesn't, I wonder if it's worth... I mean, I guess I don't really know what the purpose of integrating it of an area is, right? Like, I'm assuming it's... I'm kind of just assuming it's good. Okay. We can seize all your land now. All right, good. Yes, we're taking all of our land back. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go to our army. We're going to go... Actually, we're gonna go to our military tab up here. Levies. Disband all levies. Okay. Thank goodness. Now you guys go back to Pisa. All right. I'm actually gonna grab... Where what? Okay, you. You. And you... Who are you? Where the hell are Neapolitan... Oh, it's literally just this one tile down here. I don't care about that. These guys, though, I do kind of care about. So I'm going to actually grab you, and I'm going to have you instead, I think, increase control, Rebel Crackdown? Rebel Crackdown on the Patriot. Oh, but I only reduced it by 0.15. It only get down to 0.15. Welcome in, Vanda. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to today? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. What have you been doing? All right. Minus 0.1%. Let's see. Cracking. Okay, so cracking down, power of support, nationalism. I guess I'm poor, and I have a lack of control. So I'm gonna go to, all right, this guy right here is gonna go and actually also increase control. And I think that's Bologna. Increase control in Bologna, and then I'm actually gonna have you integrate Spoleto. There we go. Studying and working? Hell yeah, sounds good. Developing taller, doing more conquest, and playing another Anabar U4. Very cool. Who are you playing in Anabar right now? We are doing our best, I guess, to put it lightly. Our economy is still kind of in the gutter. I mean, I have turned off most of my various types of maintenance, which isn't great. But it is what it is. I'm trying to get my Republican tradition not to be garbage. Diplomatic spending, I can't really... Part of it is we're just starving. We're spending so much money on food every turn. Every month, because our entire country is just devastated, unfortunately. From all of the wars. The good news is that as far as the coalition goes that's against us, they are quite small, and they don't really have that much antagonism anymore. So we're actually pretty good. I think, aside from rebels, I think we're probably safe. An alliance from Napoli. Hell yeah, I'll take that. But how are you doing? How's your studying going? I hope it went well. And the artillery with dwarves. Ooh, very interesting. Do they get like unique artillery units, or how does that all work out? How does that all end up working out? Drill army. You know, I can go to here. I can go to my... We can stop spending money on the Navy. We don't need to spend money on the Navy, actually. Who needs to spend money on the Navy, after all? We don't do Navy stuff, really. Every time you play close to command, they don't collapse. Every time you're far away, they collapse. Good luck with Arty Dwarves. Hope command dies for you. Is command one of the faction leaders? You finish the penultimate Kanzard mission, they get 20% artillery damage for back lines. That sounds really good. That sounds super good. I'll marry a banker. Sure. I'll marry a banker. And then missing inputs, missing employee. Yeah, we just have so many people missing because so many people have died, unfortunately. Truce expiring soon. I don't really care about. Devastated, unprofitable buildings, rebel movements I'm working on. Ops with needs, disloyal subjects. Again, I can't really do any. Could I? Can't really do anything about that. They like me. They're just considered disloyal, I guess. Your command collapsed into the shaman home. What is the shaman home? That's even worse. Oh no. Imagine the command has Japanese Ottomans. Command is a super strong militaristic expansionist nation in the east of Anabar. And shaman home is the command with magic. Oh, okay. So basically they're like kind of like Grimgor from Total War, where they just get like really good. Okay, so you kind of need to kill them quick or else they become a problem. That's what it sounds like. That is what it sounds like. Balance the budget. Ooh, this would be really good, actually. If I can get this done, my loan... I forgot I had a loan. If I get this done, the amount that I need to pay on my loan goes down. And I also have reduced inflation for a bit, so I can kind of jack it up for a little bit of extra money. Which could be really nice for us. And magic in this setting isn't fireball to kill, doesn't miss. Fireball to bring down a fort wall. Your shaman home just wrecks the Raj too. Wait, so are they like your ally right now then? Or are they your... Or are they like a contend... Or someone you have to contend with then? Yeah, we're gonna balance the budget. We have 47% support. Adaptation to innovation ideas. I am totally fine with this because I do want to move towards innovative. So I am actually all good with that. Okay, and then I'm gonna, let's see, plutocratic support. I'm already moving towards that, so that's kind of free. I lose the Republican tradition though, which is bad. I really don't want to lose that right now. We could lessen clergy obligations for the levies because I don't think they do that really. Contain pike and shot. Definitely not gonna do that. I don't really want to do any of these other ones. Fortunately, command can collapse under its own weight. Unfortunately, it can collapse into shaman home. Well, you have 45k troops. The shaman home has 115, so you're going full defensive. Okay. I mean, I feel like we've seen in this run, you definitely can... What do you call it? You definitely can have a... I could request additional taxes. Max... it's not worth it. We should just get this passed. We can... You can definitely win against much bigger armies if you place yours right. Or does Anabar also kind of... Does Anabar also sort of make the AI a lot better, so it's a lot better at, like, moving their armies around and fighting? Because if it does that, then that is a bit unfortunate. Then that right there is a bit unfortunate. I don't really care about the Neapolitan Patriots because it's literally one tile. We're gonna work on increasing control here. I think also part of the reason we're doing so bad is because control is so low in all my provinces. If I can... Why did I take a new loan? Why am I out of money? What happened to all my money? Huh? Where did all my money go? Building... What happened to my building maintenance? Okay, my building maintenance just skyrocketed by like 20. About the same as EU4, but each race has their own unique advantages, and your shaman home retain their hobgoblin military, which gives them plus 10% discipline from the get-go. That sounds really... That does sound really, really good. I'm gonna ask Napoli for money, actually. You, let's see. Can I... not request market access. Ask for money. I can't ask for money because we both owe favors to each other. Actually, I can sell them... This guy. I don't care about this guy. And this will help pay off my debt, and I don't have to worry about it. And I don't have to worry about it revolting anymore. So I'm going to sell them Benevento. I only took that because the Pope owned it forever ago, and I didn't want to lose it. Or I didn't want him to be around. Yeah. Okay. Sell them Benevento, go to you, pay off our loans. Okay, I'm still not sure why we're in massive debt, but it's better than it was. Welcome in as well, DJ. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How's your day going? What are you up to? Their tradition gives 15% shock damage. Okay. So they have like a really good army and a really big army, it sounds like. So if they have a really big army and a really... Enforced ordinances. I really can't lose the Republican tradition right now, unfortunately. So the nobles are just going to be pissy. They're just going to have to be pissed. I'm still trying to figure out what is... Why my cost will, like, skyrocket. Okay, right now we're paying $6 a month. What just caused my cost to skyrocket down to 16, though? Oh, maybe because I'm collecting less taxes is why. We might just be collecting less taxes, and that's the problem. That's why he called them Japanese Ottomans. Okay, so they have really good shock troops then. So are you gonna try to, like, I guess bait them into fighting you essentially, and then try to like fight them at like choke points? Is that something you can do or not really? Because that sounds like kind of the best way to go about it. That sounds like that would be the ideal way to handle it. Ah, geez, increasing control is just... Let's see. Bologna... Actually, Bologna really can't get much higher control-wise. I guess control is just something we can't really handle all that well. I could maybe move to Florence to try to centralize it a little bit, but it's rough. We could also try moving to Rome, but I feel like then we would just have such a low proximity bonus, it would be really bad for us. Okay, so I guess what's the... So you said you're playing defensive, I guess. What's the plan for that, though? I'm interested to hear. I'm going to see if I can maybe bring that into my own game and learn how to play defensively. Devastated Prosperity. I know this has a lot of debuffs. It's below 0, recovers by 0.5%. Okay. So essentially, it'll be fine in about 5 years. Alright, we lost inflation. That actually doesn't really help because it was already at 0 inflation, but it was nice. It was nice. And then as we are getting more and more taxes, we're starting to do a little better. I could stop training the army, but I really need an army. I really need an army, given how bad we are at everything. Avdal Khanzad is within the Serpentine Mountains, which means all your nations exist behind very few chokeholds, and those chokeholds have 25% defense on top of -2. Damn, because I think because EU5 it's just a what do you call it? It's just a D6, right? So that's like a 33% debuff. That's actually really, really good. It's going good, DJ. It's going good. We've had quite a few wars here. But the Papal States are gone now, and they were my biggest hater because I basically took all their stuff. I don't think the rest of these guys are really gonna actually, like, declare on me. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I'm trying to roll through it. I am trying to roll through Italy. It's not going what I would call well. It's not going what I would call well, but I'm doing my best at any rate. I'm trying to I really just need these guys to stop hating me for a while so that I can then rebuild. I mean, what do you call it? I guess the merchants are building stuff as well, which is cool. We did make a fair bit of money. I sold a province that I just had over here to Napoli, back to Napoli, which actually I'm quite glad I did because the borders looked terrible, and I'm very glad that they are now fixed. Because otherwise it was just, ugh. I hate... It's the worst looking at terrible borders, I assure you, so getting those fixed is quite nice. Says the man who had half of Italy by 1442. We actually, the man who's had half of Italy by 1410, more like. I haven't really actually taken any land for a very long time. You know, I could actually probably sell Avignon to France, actually. Sell location. Oh, I'm gonna sell Avignon to France. I don't want it over here, and it's just gonna be causing unrest. But yeah, but to be fair, that is true. We do have quite a bit of territory here. I suppose I can't complain about that. Poundlock canals, and actually we are good to start researching some new stuff. We have age, so there's Age of Discovery now. And we know, do we know anything in Age of Discovery? We don't know anything yet. We do not know anything yet, it looks like. So we actually really can't advance to that age, unfortunately. From 10% to 400,000, or 400%. This seems really good. This seems quite good for us, actually. We can just keep going on Renaissance, though. I mean, we can go, like, all the way down to, I guess, fort limit. I don't really know what that does for us. All these I'm kind of meh on. Maybe monthly prestige, I guess. Doesn't really, again... The problem is that just prestige always goes down, and I'm not really investing anything into it just because I can't afford to right now, which sounds really bad, but it is. Let's get supply limit increase, because we were running out of food there sometimes. We'll get maritime trade advantage along with burger literacy. We'll get medicaments outputs. I'm sure we're due for a plague at some point. Nobility literacy would be great. And then over here... You playing Esbod's Manta in Greece, Alad de Napoli and the Ottomans, the Medici and the Bardi are your state banks? Hell yeah, we actually have the Bardi as our state bank. We have, I don't I don't know how to check, but I do have them as a state bank. Although for some reason I was taking really high interest loans from the estate still for whatever reason, which I don't understand why. I don't understand why that was happening. Because if I go to, I guess, like the quick overview, I'm trying to pull up where I could find my vassals. I need to be able to find my vassals somewhere. Diplomacy, relations, maybe? What the hell is this? This is a new screen. How are you liking the run so far? And where exactly are the Badenista, out of curiosity, in Greece? Are they like down here, more up here? Where are they? Because I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that group. Okay. Yes, you are the state bank. You're disloyal though, which I don't understand why. Because you like me. You really like me. I can't... Is there a way I can fix your loyalty? Central... I guess they just don't like that I'm very centralized. And I guess I just don't have a good diplomacy? Yeah, I don't really know what else I can do here to make them more loyal. Friendly actions. I could offer an alliance, I guess. But I don't think they'd be my state bank. Yeah, I don't really get... It's like all my subjects have a super high relation to me, but they're considered disloyal for whatever. They're considered disloyal, I guess, because I guess I'm weak now, which is unfortunate. An exploration to the Western Sahara. How do I even... I don't even know how to do that. Is that a thing I can do? Geopolitics. Territory. You'll start preparing a new exploration. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. So I can go for Maghreb or Macaronesia. Interesting. That's so expensive, though. But we could afford it. What are we feeling? Are we feeling Western Sahara, North African coast, Macaronesia, or Macaronesia? Maybe North African coast is the way to go. Because isn't there... Might be gold down here. Might be... Is it T? R, Q... Y? Proximity to capital. Which one? Which is the resource? Which is the resource shortcut? Raw material. Do they have gold down here? Because I would like some gold. And some gold over here. I don't know. Kind of, I don't want to lose out. I don't want to basically be like lost out on doing that, but I don't really have, there's not really much I can do. City of Geneva. If I could take Geneva. If I could take Geneva, that would be huge for us. Like, what is costing me so much money right now? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure why my income fluctuates so much, but it kind of just is what it is. Kind of just is what it is. That's fine. Ooh, I do like the stability here. That's actually really, really good for us. It's actually really, really good. Cost of court is... Yeah, now we're +10, now we're -3. Yeah, these shifts are kind of wild. Ooh! A new daughter? Anyone in the Twitch chat want to be our new daughter? Anyone want to become, instead of Susanna, someone from the Twitch chat? Any takers? Any takers? I think I'm going to grab the guy, this guy here. Yeah, I'm going to move him over as well to start integrating the other area down here. It wasn't quite all the way integrated because they had that little rebellion there. Integrate province down here. They were at... Oh, they're actually both at like 40%. Jeez. But if I get this, then that's all of like central Italy done, which is really, really nice for us. Which is very, very nice. Although I do wish I could speed up how fast I integrate these guys. So I do feel like it's taking kind of forever. 100 Years War. Let's see, England and France. I probably would join the French side more than anything. End requirements. Yeah, so that's nowhere near ending. The Western Schism, I'm pretty sure, is broken. I'm pretty sure that got broken between saves. Italian Wars. Attract Condietti. Ooh. Interesting. So that gives us cheaper mercenaries. We could do something with that. There's a lot going on here. The French League. I mean, maybe I join the French League. Wait, I have an Italian league? Oh, because of Napoli. So I think I'm with Napoli, unfortunately. No, I'm in the 3rd Italian league, actually. Interesting. I mean, maybe I just leave. What's the end requirement here? So we have to have 200 locations in order to win the Italian Wars, essentially, after 50 years. That's a lot of locations. First Italian league is Napoli. I think we ignore Napoli, and I think we just focus on Genoa and Milan. Focus on Genoa and Milan. Once we get them, there won't really be much left. There won't really be much. I guess Venice could maybe stand up. Napoli if they get upset with us, but I think we'll be fine. Your previous ruler was 100, 100, 100. I'm gonna be real, DJ. I like the sound of that. So you're gonna be our new ruler, and hopefully this one also gets 100, 100, 100. That'd be quite nice. That would be quite nice. I'm gonna go to my current army. Let's see. I'm gonna stop training. As much as I hate to... I mean, it's like a 20% damage reduction, which is cool. But yeah, it was costing me a fair amount of money. What are you guys doing? Who are you declaring? Who did you declare war on, Ferrara? Out of curiosity, what country are you playing with that ruler? Because that sounds like a very good one. That sounds like a very good ruler to have. They're fighting Tunis. Interesting, interesting. Ferrara... Oh, Ferrara is actually a puppet of Venice now, it looks like. Interesting. Maybe I casus belli Venice. If I can fight Venice while they're weak, take all of their land, take all this over here, make puppets out of this stuff over here. That'll give me Central Italy. Then after that, it's really just Genoa, Province, and Milan. Milan should be mine, but I messed up the peace deal and accidentally set them free. It is what it is. It happens, I suppose. Happens to the best of us. All right, the good news is, as we are recovering, you can see here, the amount we're having to spend on food is going down, thank goodness. Thank goodness. And as we spend less on food each month, we can then spend less, we then get more each month as well. Possible diplomatic actions. Can I ask anyone for money? Ask him to become our vassal. But interesting. Bank of Peruzzi. Let's see. Are you my... This is my state bank. I'm not sure what the difference between a vassal and a subject is. What would making them a subject do or a vassal instead do? Do you guys know? Bononista? Oh, okay, okay. So that's your... Oh, that's on your current run. So your current run, I'm guessing, is going pretty well then, right? Tell me about it. Tell me about what you're doing. Same for you, Vandal. I want to hear how the dwarf run is going. Dwarves are cool. I do quite like them. They're a fun time. I still need to do like a proper dwarf run for Total War Warhammer 3. We kind of did one with Malachi, and it was fun, but it was definitely a very unique one. I kind of got my butt kicked. So having oh, do I not have a... No, I do have a leader here. So having, like, doing a more one of... Like, I think, like, Belagar or something, who's a little bit more classical dwarfy would be also pretty fun. And the grudging mechanic was pretty neat. I did like that. Alright, jeez, yeah, all these guys are just... not looking great. Alright, I think, yeah, we really just need to... Alright, 1450 is our year. When 1450 rolls around, we're taking out Venice. We're taking out Venice, Genoa, and then up here. I'm going to investigate, and I'm gonna have to lose the Republican tradition, which really sucks. It really, really sucks. But I can't lose money right now. I'm already about to be in debt. Nav Jadari declaring war. Are you stuck between Jadari, Shaman Home, and the Raj? You don't think this run is gonna last? Okay, who is the Raj and who are the Jadari? Because it sounded like the Shaman Home sounded really bad, but if they're also kind of a problem, that's, well, a problem. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can get to... Am I able to get to Venice, or do I technically need a navy to get there? I don't remember if I do. I don't remember if I do. Use the military as a workforce? I'm gonna use the military as a workforce. Are you kidding me? I have plenty of manpower. I have plenty of manpower. Actually, maybe we reduce some of our armories. I have an armory here. Yeah, okay. Let's maybe get rid of some of our armories. We don't need one in Prado. It's not that much, though. I mean, they're expensive, but they're not that expensive. And I like having this manpower. It really has been saving me. Whereas, like, India, if they controlled all of India. Oh, okay. So, scary. I'm guessing very scary to fight and deal with. Alright, we're gonna have to go here. I guess we're just not paying the army anymore. We're just not gonna pay the army anymore, actually. I'm gonna have to up... I need to get more Republican tradition. Try and get like 0.2 per month. If I go all the way up here, I can't afford it, but I could get 1 per month. Let's go down to like, I don't know, 0.21. Let's try that. Because again, we need to get this up. Go through like a lot of different types of vassals, so they really can't use all of India, but half of it, that sounds about right. Okay, so they can bring in a ton of people to fight. Then it sounds like. I see. That is a bit scary to contend with, it sounds like. Let's go to our... Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to... resources. Anywhere that produces food, I'm gonna max out. Because I am just out of food, apparently. But it costed a lot of money. I should have spent the money on this instead of the counting houses, which have done... It seems genuinely nothing for me. Imagine the mod's most beloved nation, Mongol elves with crusader mentality. That sounds a bit horrifying, actually. That sounds more than a little bit horrifying. Oh no. Yeah, oh no. Oh no, to say the least. Okay, we're gonna get this up to 5 because I do actually need fruit. Laborers and peasants. Peasants will upgrade into laborers, I'm pretty sure. So I think that's okay. Raj has a special subject type. One subject like a merchant joins their wars. The others are more like tributaries in that they get called in if you attack, but they don't join the defensive one. Ooh, that sounds pretty fun. Okay. So they're gonna be kind of like, you don't have to fight all of them, but you do have to fight some of them. Okay, makes sense. Your Jadran died because Mega Command joined the HRE in a coalition against you. Oh no, wait, is the HRE, do they have just like regular HRE? Or do you mean like the equivalent of like the HRE but in Anabar? Sure, we can just embrace meritocracy. We don't really need to, I mean, we just wait for it to spread. I'm researching other stuff right now anyways, so it's not really that big of a deal. Yes, they do have an HRE equivalent called the Empire of Anabar. Got it. Oh, you know, makes sense. Okay, so Mega Command joined the HRE in a coalition against you. So then it was you against them, but you were playing as the Raj. Okay. So, oh wait, no, sorry, you were playing as the Crusader Mongols. Really? So are they like, do they just have like really good stats, or like what makes them so, I guess, rough to fight? Because I mean, Crusader Mongols is a hell of a description, but I imagine they got quite a bit to live up to, you know? Promotion, peasants able to promote plus 21. Plus 21, lack of control. Jeez. Yeah, that just is unfortunate. We just have like no control. We have no real way to spread it either. Their homeland is a desert comparable to Arabia, and they're cavalry maxing. Oh, okay. That'd be like China joining Europe in a coalition against the Mughals. Oh yeah, no, that wouldn't work. The Mughals were pretty cool, but fighting China and Europe, that is a lot of manpower and industry against you. Interesting. Also, anyone want to become our new daughter? Anyone want to become our new daughter here? Going once, going twice. Let's see, what are we missing here? Cloves, wild game, and sturdy grains. Geneva is missing grains and game. Okay, really just grains and game is what I need, it looks like. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. You currently have 95% inf to cav ratio, so your army can be 90. That's really good. Yeah, I can understand what you mean by cavalry maxing now, actually. I think I understand what you mean by that now. Because that is, yeah, that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot of cavalry. I don't think that's an army. I think that's just a walking horde of horses with some men on who happen to kind of ride around on their backs. You know what I mean? You have a crisis ticket. What is the crisis, out of curiosity? All right, I guess you are now Tomasina. Good for you. Are they like kind of like endgame crises like in Warhammer, or how are they different and or similar? Tell me. Tell me. Tunisia is actually landing in up here, which is kind of crazy. Centralized state for 10 years. I do like tax efficiency and control. That's really good for me. It's actually a really good effect to have. Horde curse. Ooh, 30% autonomy across all lands. A bunch of missions you have to clear. Wait, so does that mean all your territories just suddenly have a 30% desire to rebel? Because yeah, that sounds pretty bad. It does sound pretty bad because that sounds like that sounds like it's about to be a lot of people attacking you, or I guess rebelling. Those missions cost 400 monarch points in general. Your economy is just genuinely crippled. Do you get, I guess, if you like beat the crisis, do you get like a really good bonus, or is it just, hey, you beat the crisis, your game gets to not end? You get to not have your game end. Yippee. Okay, I mean, fruit here is fine. We're gonna go, I think it was grains. Yeah, we'll do 1, 2, 3 wheat here. Build this up a little bit. And then once our Republican tradition is up to 0.5, I really need to leave it like this for a while, honestly, actually. Really need to leave it like this for a while because we just need to get this up, even if it's expensive. The ladder. And because you have 30% autonomy across all provinces, your max army size decreases as well. You also need a ton of cash. Okay, so it sounds like it's kind of... Is it unique specifically to that faction, or is it anyone can get hit with it? Because that does kind of sound... It really does sound like a, hey, by the way, you lose button. A, by the way, you're just not going to get to play the game now button. Like, if your monthly income is 200, you need to pay around 10k. It's just any dwarf nation, but it only affects the player. Got it. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really bad. That's not great. I need to get this guy in charge. Holy cow. This would be fantastic to have this guy in charge. He's just gonna... I don't think I get to choose him, though, so it is what it is. You say income, which is gross, not the net. Oh, okay. So, in other words, you might actually only have a net income of 10, but if your gross is 200, it's like, well, you're gonna just never be able to get out of this hole. Yeah, that's, it sounds a bit rough. It sounds like a little bit, maybe a little bit rough, just a tad, just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. So how are you trying to counteract it then, out of curiosity? I mean, you got plenty of wheat. Got plenty of wheat places, which is cool. Legume. Ooh, do I own you? I do. Actually, we have a lot of legumes being produced there. Rice. Actually, I have a lot of rice being made there. Livestock. A lot of these actually have a decent amount of the RGOs, surprisingly enough. I guess these are the places I conquered. So the AI was like, you know, being good and investing in their local industries. Meanwhile, me... what if I just invest purely in aluminum for 8 billion cannons? Turns out that has not been the best. Fiber crops. You've been sacking the monarch points, but you're worried about invasion from any of your rivals. Dwarves are something like 6 disaster and fire, but they need to be crippled because they can just be super strong. Oh, okay. You take out Burgerlands before the event fires, because you've been stacking the monarch points. Got it. Okay. So you know that the crisis is going to happen, you just can't stop it quite, or it just hasn't fully started. It's like a little bit of a warning. Makes sense. Makes sense. We'll do, like, honestly... actually, I mean, we've gotten a lot of food here. You're worried about... Yeah. So wait, you're worried about invasion from the shaman people, right? I mean, just 200 ducats in your bank starts a ticking. Oh. So in other words, you're just waiting right up until... You're pretty much waiting right up until you no longer have that, and then you can be like, all right, now we're gonna... wait until you're at like 119 and then take out all your loans at once. Like, all right, here we go. I can now pay it off really quickly and then repay the loans. I mean, that sounds like the way to do it. Sounds like a way to do it, at least. Sounds like a way to do it. Okay, yeah, like I said, 40 in, what do you call it? In 50, we're going to declare war on Venice. I'm actually going to get a spy network built on Venice. Build a spy network here. Yeah, we're going to build a spy network on Venice. Kill Venice. Once we take Venice, we should have pretty much all of northern Italy, which is good. We're going to embrace the reputation because I don't want to lose stability. And each mission creates an event that averages for about 6 months to fire, and there are like 8 missions you need to clear, so you're stuck in that crisis for a minimum 5 years. How long? Because I know EU5 goes for like, what, 500 years? For Anabar, is it kind of that same time scale, or is it a lot shorter of a time? Is it slower, more like Koi 4, where you're only doing stuff over the course of like 20, 30 years? Or maybe, I guess, probably closer to Vicky 3, where it's probably like 100, 150-ish, right? Is that kind of how that works? Expected cost a court down 1%. That's actually nice. That actually helps quite a bit, because now I'm paying, like, less money here. Now I'm paying less money. If I do all the... Yeah, okay. I can get up at 1, but I lose money per month, which I really don't want to do. I'm kind of just threading the needle to have as much... I'm trying to have as much... Now that I have, like, a little bit built up, I'm trying to just get as much Republican tradition back as I can, because we have been losing it for so long. If I can get all of this back before or at least up to like the 80-ish before our war with Venice, I think we'll be in an okay spot. Same as EU4, but average horde curse is around 10 to 15 years, and the Dwarven crisis can fire. Oh, you can get hit with multiple crises at the same time. Oh, that's really bad, actually. That's kind of... So, how broken are the dwarves then? Because the dwarves can get... It sounds like if they're getting nerfed that hard, how exactly do they get, like, I guess, broken enough to justify that? Because that is pretty intense. I do this. I don't really understand how my income is being generated. Sometimes I make a lot, sometimes I make none. But it is what it is. I'm gonna lose prestige for Republican tradition, because I already have 0 prestige, but I would like Republican tradition. I don't understand how my money is, and my economy is being balanced. But I think we're positive, and that's really all I need. Plus dwarves and rather just where they are. The Serpent Spine Mountains are the Himalayan mountains range that cross the entire Eurasian continent. Okay, so essentially, because it's like super... yeah, sure, that's fine. I'll take your money, dude. I'll take your money and then I'll kill you. Like gold, they live under, it's originally gold, copper, and iron are common. Okay. So they are basically unattackable, and they also have a ton of really valuable resources. So they're really easy to build up, I guess. Dwarves have special provinces got holds that can easily up to 100 dev due to stacking modifiers. Adds. No, all good. I have paused the game. So that is fine. Pisa. We wanted to do Pisa. Let's see. Promote member of the burghers. Let's see. While being debated, a skill member of the burghers appears. It's kind of fine, I guess. Sponsor religious arts. We just get a guy to appear, which is kind of cool. I think I already have an artist, though. I go to diplomacy, sorry, geopolitics, no, society, culture. I have 9 works of art. And I have 1 artist. I have this guy here, the Azo Piazza. Wait, like the guy who made the tower? Is this the guy that made the Tower of Pisa? You can get goods like Mithril and Damaster in your holds, which are 8 and 10 Ducat trade goods. So imagine a hold with 100 dev whose special province mod gives +1 local goods produced. And then it's also an item that then also gives plus 8 to 10 ducats per level. So it sounds like if you upgrade it, right, you can get like 20 or 30 just per individual province tile. Is that how that works? That sounds that sounds pretty good. That actually sounds really, really good. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize. Actually, I didn't realize that I could make these guys. I could make these guys become accepted. Huh. Or I guess I could make them tolerated. Okay, I'm starting under. I've not really looked at the culture at all. Not really looked at culture at all, but I'm starting to understand how it all comes together. Holds are connected via railroads, which can also be repaired to give development cost reduction. So you can so if you get one hold developed as well, you can then kind of spiral that into getting another hold really developed at the same time. Which gives trade power, supply limit, movement speed, institution spread, and governing cost reduction. Okay. It sounds like it sounds kind of almost like they're sort of like the Tomb Kings, if that makes sense, where it's like they might have a really hard early game, but once the ball gets rolling on them, they're really hard to stop. Is that kind of a way to... You get rich very quickly? Yeah. Is that kind of how they are? Like they're once they get going, they are really hard to just get rid of, to take down. We're actually going to hold on the Senetio. Censorship shields an ally. They better be thankful. They can thank us through other... I'll just say they better be thankful and make Verona keep liking me. I would like to have them become our vassal. Let's see. I mean, we're friends with them. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Oh, no, this is that I would become theirs. Yeah, and if you play certain holds like Gorbald and Verkul Shramnir, your army is unstoppable. So do they also give defensive bonuses on the holds as well? Is that what happens? Because that sounds pretty good. Send a gift. I don't know. Do you know, does sending a gift allow their opinion to go over this or no? I mean, I can profess trust. I lose diplomatic reputation. That's fine. They like us a bit more now. Let's see. I just need minus 53, the tax base. I guess it might just be that they're like too powerful to want to join. That might be it. Might be it. You just get some artillery damage. The former gets unlimited morale, the latter gets +2 infantry, but you just get artillery. I imagine artillery gets really good in the later game, though, right? I imagine once you get like to the later game, artillery can really, really start popping off. Because I know you guys said for this game that artillery starts... That, like, right now artillery is kind of meh, but once you get to the later game, artillery really does pick up and being good. How strong is Venice right now? I think Venice is occupied, actually. No, I think they're attacking it. We are a fair bit stronger than them. I could declare... Could I declare war? I don't think I can, actually. I don't think I can because we are... I think we're in a... No, I totally could. I totally could. They are kind of getting their butt kicked right now. I could declare war on Venice and take the... Although it looks like they've already lost all the land. So maybe I wait till Tunis. But they might turn them into a vassal. Tunis which would be really bad. It does when the latter game artillery has to contend with Magitech and believable nukes because goblins make nukes. Well, of course they do. They're crafty little guys. Of course a crafty little guy is going to make a nuke. What else would they make? What else would they make? You're talking crazy talk if you don't think they wouldn't make nukes. Genoa is also getting occupied by... Jeez. Okay, Tunis is just obliterating all my guys here. They really are. I honestly, I don't think we declare war until this is over just because I don't know what all is going to be left. I don't know what all's gonna... I can't really take anything right now because it's all occupied by a different guy, so we kind of have to wait till this is done before I can do anything. Looks like Tunisia is about to become your biggest headache. Yeah. Yeah, I think they might be. I mean, I have Napoli as an ally. I think me and Napoli together are probably good. Isolate from allies. But I could make them only my ally. Only my ally. Could ask for money. I don't really need to ask for money right now, though. I want to yoink Genoa and Venice, because those are the two nearby markets to me, and if I could get both those markets, that'd be really nice. Oh, that's not good. Our recent attempts to legitimize our aggressiveness toward our neighbors have been met with an obstacle. Arguably, the poor attempt to justify our conquest via the erection of Art Biazzo Piazza have been incredibly effective. As a result, our relations bordering countries have deteriorated. That's fine. I already have, like, 0 prestige. I have 0 prestige, I know what I am. There's a whole mages versus artificer thing that happens, and gobos and kobolds love their artificers. Okay. Is magic, I guess, versus technology pretty... Where are you? Where are these guys? Oh, it's in Avignon. Can I sell Avignon to France yet? Can I sell you this? Sell location, yes. I'm gonna sell them Avignon for as much money as I can get from them, because I do not want it. I do not want it. I do not want to deal with the people there, because they are stinky and French and trying to rebel. I will sell them that. Okay, and now I have a lot of money, which is cool. But yeah, so mages versus artificers. Is it... Because I know some settings like, oh, mages and artificers are equal, but then they're like, actually not. And it's like, no, magic will crush every time. Is it like that, or is it actually like they're pretty even? I think we just go to all of our wheat-producing provinces, anywhere that produces a food, and I just get it up to, like, minimum 3. Minimum 3, maybe 5. We have 2.1k. If it's 50 per, that only gets 8 provinces. We could do, like, olives. Let's get maybe minimum 5. Minimum 5 RGO. Oh, this is like a town. That's fine. That's fine. Wheat, you're good. I don't own this. Once you get an artificer state, you can recruit our artificer infantry and those hurt. Are they like unique infantry that do a lot of damage? Livestock is already maxed out here. Fruit is already good. Let's see. Clay, fiber crops. All right, fruit right here. I can get that up. Livestock right here. Build a livestock there. Already good there. Do I own this? I do not. I was going to say, if I own that, I could get some fish. They get special privilege, lets you do more damage against magic-focused nations. Oh, okay, so they're basically built specific... It sounds like they're built specifically to counter magic nations, then. Is that kind of accurate, or not entirely so? Just salt. Do I need salt? It couldn't hurt, I guess. Couldn't hurt. Go to wheat. This wheat is already good. I think I already checked that fruit is good. A lot of wine. Fish right here. Max out the fish. I'm just trying to get like more food production up and running, because really we just keep having famines. Like every time we go to war, it's just a new famine. That's not great for us. It's not great. So we're gonna try and do this. And I'll go down until I'm at like maybe 700-ish. I don't believe I own this. I do not. I don't own that. I don't own that. Oh, I don't own... Oh, right, because this is Milan now. I don't actually know what all this is. This is a mess, is what this is. Depending on what nation you have, draining mages, matrix style. Okay, they just prefer to take magical fuel and make tech out of it. Okay, that's pretty cool, though. I mean, if you can find the magic goo and be like, hey, this magic goo is now going to be my magic fire goo, and I'm going to fire it at you. That sounds like a fairly legit way to deal with some of the more pesky members of the magically inclined. That sounds like a pretty good plan to me. Legumes are good. Wheat is good. I don't own that. Get a wheat up here. Some livestock up here. Yeah, so like I said, we're going to get all these built. And then the hope is that, like I said, next time we have like a big ol' fight or something, we don't go into like just immediate famine. Because we have been kind of going into immediate famine. I think that's most of our stuff around here. You can be 30 province nation in 1550, but have an army of 100k plus with necromancy. Huh. That does sound pretty nice. Okay. Well, I guess we're fighting against Genoa. We don't really need to. Don't really need to do that because of the, fact, I don't think they have anything left. I don't think they have any territory left either. I'm gonna be real. I don't really know what to do here. I don't think you can take that either. They don't. Genoa doesn't exist anymore, guys. I don't know what you're doing. But yeah, getting manpower back after each battle sounds pretty nice. I know sometimes you can kind of do something a little similar in this game, where it's like if you just completely stack wipe a guy, you get excellent minister. Cool, I'll grab that. You sometimes recruit some of the guys who basically just surrendered into your army, which I do think is really funny. But what's cool is that it'd be cooler if you could just look at everyone who died and say, actually, you are now mine. You are now mine. Actually, I own you. Didn't know that about EU5. Yeah, if you like just completely stack wipe a guy, like it's like they have like 150 dudes and you have like 10,000. Some of them will surrender and you'll get like 20 or 30 guys after. It doesn't happen like all the time, but it happens enough times where I noticed it, which I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny to be like, oh yeah, I'm just be like, oh yeah, the whole, what do you call it? The whole army quote unquote that we went against. Yeah, it's now actually just not even a problem. It's gone. In fact, they joined us. Okay, so I have to go to... How do I embrace it again? Yes. We're going to embrace meritocracy. We're actually going to go on meritocracy tree. Because there's quite a few things in here that I actually really like. There's actually a lot of things I really like here. Should have gotten this a while ago, actually. We'll speedrun provincial governors. And then we'll speedrun trade efficiency, really ambitions, join rebel reduction, state power from cabinet position, stability investment, and then imperial ambitions last. All right, so that should be researched pretty fast just because it is a earlier tech. We kind of already know about it. But yeah, it's a fun little thing about EU5 that I like. You just get a couple extra dudes. Again, I'm not really sure what we're doing here with this guy. Not really sure what we can do. So he pays war reparations. Well, they're probably not going to do that. I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, I need at least 10 war score, but they don't have any territory left, so there's no way to gain war score off them. No way to gain war score. All right, I need to figure out how to make money. That's what I need to figure out how to do. Because right now, I need money. And I think I need to build my economy a little bit. Florence, I think, is in a pretty ideal spot. Well, actually, Pisa, though, has a lot of population left over. They have a lot of population left over that we can invest in. So let's go to economy. I guess we can go to you. So let's see what we got. Marketplaces. What do you do? They give burger power, assimilation, trade advantage, capacity, access. Okay, that's cool. That's not what I want. Glassmaker Guild. We need... Okay. So we need, for this... That's not a great profit margin. Tools Guild, I think I always need tools. Tools I'm making a profit on, because that's just raw iron. What's the population mechanic like? I think it's fun. Basically, each province has like a population. It kind of slowly goes up over time. And then you can see sort of what their max population is up here. So right now we have We have 197k, and our max is, we're getting 0.37% per year. So that's going to be whatever that number is. And these are all the different things affecting it. And then this is our population capacity. So we can have a max of 719k in this one city. And then also you can use our cabinet to encourage migration here so that people will come from other areas. Because there's always migration just going around. I don't know exactly how it's calculated. It's just kind of going around doing stuff. And if you use your cabinet, you can actually funnel that migration to specific places. So like I used that down, where was it? Not you. I used it for, let's go to you. I believe it was this guy right here, the lead. Not the lead, the iron. I used it for the iron place because I needed more people to work in the RGO. So I funneled population migration elsewhere, specifically to here, so that I could have a full iron province here, which is pretty cool. I do like it. I think it's cool. So you can use it to like make your RGOs up so you get more raw resources, or you can funnel it to like cities like this where you have your production and then have them upgrade over time. Because right now we have like a ton of peasants, we have some soldiers, we have some laborers, and then we have some burghers, and then there's also clerics, and then there's nobility. So they kind of upgrade over time, and I'm actually doing a lot of things in our culture to try to make it so people upgrade faster so that we have less peasants, because peasants don't really do much. So right now we're promoting 58 people per month, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's actually pretty good, I think. It's actually pretty good. Because each building generally only takes like 100, 200 people. So that's essentially a new full building in 2 months, 2 to 4 months, which is really good. And then you use them to staff these like more kind of specialized buildings that do things, right? Apothecary. There are no burghers employed. Okay, I could actually subsidize all of these buildings as well if I really needed to. I don't really need to, though. And you can kind of see, like, what's making me money, what's not making me money. Like, stuff like a library, this doesn't make me money. This is just purely for stuff like literacy and stuff like that. Actually, there are some things we can do here. And you actually see, like, if we build something, kind of what the profit margin on it would be. A warehouse, what's this do? This would give us extra capacity and trade advantage, which is pretty nice. It's actually really good. For $100. A carpenter guild. This will just make carpentry, and I make about 0.13 per month. A tannery makes me 0.44, which is pretty good. So I can use, let's see. Yeah, so I can use livestock, sand, and tools. I have all of these in pretty good supply because it's going to be dragging in the livestock and sand from the surrounding areas into this market. Because the market, I don't remember how to exactly show. I think it's under econ. Economy, markets. Yeah. So essentially, everything in the blue here is in my sphere of market influence. So any like resources in this area will automatically be brought to two cities in this area, essentially, I believe, for use. So you can see why I really want Geneva's market, because Geneva has all of this market right here, which is really nice. Same with Venice. If I get Venice's, I get all of this right here. Yeah, so like we're, strength-wise, we're doing pretty good, but in terms of market influence, we're just nowhere near where we need to be. Napoli as well is pretty big, but they're my ally, so I'm kind of being nice to them. Who's easier to eat, Venice or Genoa? Honestly, they're both really easy to eat right now, because Tunis has completely wiped both of them off the map, so it's going to be less of who's easier to eat and more of who is left once this war between them ends. Whoever's left, I'd probably rather Venice, honestly, because then I can kind of work my way into this market over here. I guess if I did Genoa, though, I could then get the Sardinian market. Need to PU Napoli? Wait, what do you mean by PU, out of curiosity? But no, they're both pretty easy now, which is good. I'm basically just waiting for this war to end. I'm waiting for this war to end because I don't want to like declare. Actually, I'm at war with Geneva right now because Napoli declared war and brought me into it. But there's literally like nothing we can do because they have nothing left. Tuscany is not. Oh, personal union. Tuscany is actually a republic. So I can have a personal union, but it doesn't really do anything. What it can do is essentially, I can go and use it. Like, I think I had one with Verona with our last ruler, and it makes them more likely to become an alliance. Yeah, no, we're not a monarchy, but I can make one, and they'll be more likely to ally, even though we're not like a monarch. So it's not like a guaranteed. They can then later break the alliance, and I just kind of lose the person, but it's better. If not Napoli, assume Republic. Got it. That does seem to be a good rule of thumb, because everyone else also seems to be a republic around here. My children can have a better education, but I don't care. But yeah, essentially, we got a ton of money because we sold Avignon to France, so I'm leveraging that into getting a lot more raw material, and I kind of want to leverage that into getting more money. So like right here, fiber crop farms make a lot of money, actually. They're also really cheap to build. Holy cow, they're cheap to build. How many laborers do I have available? I have 500 laborers available, and this takes how many? I don't know how many of this take. We can build like 2 of these guys here. Okay, actually, oh no, we have plenty of laborers available. I could just build up this entirely and get a ton of money off these fiber crop farms. So that way, hopefully that'll be good money for us. There's stuff like sand pit, which is like getting us sand produced. I'm gonna build a couple of these as well, just because I do need sand. If we go to Pisa, let's see what we can do for our labor, because we actually have a ton. Actually, we only have about 1,500 available to be employed. Yeah, so we already have like clay pit, fruit, mason, granary, sand pit. So we've kind of already got all these. Fiber crop farm is really good though, my goodness. I guess just because we have so many fiber crops. Oh, actually, no, it's just because we have a whole bunch of these nice raw materials, and fiber crop itself is apparently very valuable to sell. Okay, Pound Lock Canal I am going to build a Pound Lock Canal because it does help with some of our, let's see, local proximity cost. Actually, this doesn't matter because I don't need to worry about proximity because this is my capital, but for like my other cities, I definitely want to build one if I can, because that'll make them grow more food, reduce the, amount of a fiber crop farm is 1,000. That's actually a lot more people than I realized. Meanwhile, a granary is just like a couple hundred. Lumber. We could build like a lumber mill though. Build like a lumber mill here. Get some of our laborers working. And I'm just kind of trying to go around and find cities where I need to build things. Yeah. Okay. So we have 1,500 available to be employed here. So fiber crop farm is worth a little less here. I'm going to build the Pound Lock Canal here, though. I'm going to build a Pound Lock Canal there. Same with Siena if I can, actually. I cannot. So I think depending on, like, how local the resources is will kind of depend on if, like, how valuable. Like, the fiber crop, I don't have as much fiber crop nearby, so they have to get it from farther, so it's more expensive. A bridge, though... That's kind of nice. You got a mage ruler, just a horde curse fired. Oh no. Does the mage ruler at least let you do some cool magic? I hope they at least let you do some cool magic. Make things a little easier for you. I got like Regio up here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save my money for now. I don't want to go below 500 just because if we get pulled into a big old war, that could be kind of bad. We are actually almost back up to 100 Republican tradition, which is great, because I've been trying to get this high. Food stockpile's due to run out. Why is my food stockpile running out, though? See, that doesn't make sense to me, because not only did I just do a bunch of upgrades to my food, I also am trying really hard. Oh no, that random guy died. Trying really hard to not, run out of food. If we go over to my economy, yeah, we're spending like $5. Yeah, we're spending like $5 here per month on buying the food we need, which is fine. We go up here. We've almost, yeah, so now that we've more or less fixed our prosperity, we're no longer spending as much on food. Just realized a high starting conjuration school, so you educate in one more level, you can make magical forts on top of regular ones that give 100 defensives. Ooh, that's really good, because you said your whole deal is about being defensive, right? You said your whole deal is going to be defending choke points. I mean, I guess if they just wail on you with 8 billion armies over and over again, they can still be mean. But in general, it sounds like it's a bit more manageable. Very good ruler for you right now. Are you actively under attack, or are they just making aggressive moves towards you? We're gonna say we're just gonna go for the stability, actually. Okay, it looks like Venice was the first to finish their war. Actually, they both did. Okay. We are much stronger. I'm guessing it's gonna be much stronger for both. Okay, actually, it looks like Venice still has a little bit going on. As far as coalitions are concerned, Venice technically... Okay, they actually both would join a coalition against me. And Milan, damn, okay, there's a lot of people here. Because they have magical bombardment. Oh, okay, so they can kind of get around... They can kind of get around you then. They can get around you just by the fact that they have I guess they don't have to worry so much about, what do you call it? Like, actually getting through your territory if they can just bombard you over tiles. No war so far, though, just burning through cash. Gotta spend money to, I guess, not lose the game. About as close as it gets. About as close as it gets, unfortunately. Disease outbreak is unfortunate. We're just gonna take Geneva's territory. I mean, like I say, if I can just yoink Geneva itself, the market, that'd be huge. I mean, my ally declared this war. See, what is your goal? Take Levant. I don't know where Levant is. But that's okay. I might dip out of the war a little early. Might dip out of the war a little early in order to take this. How big is the coalition? A lot smaller than it was. Before it was like 50 guys. Now it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's only 8 guys. It's only 8 guys, and only a few of them I really care about. Like, Genoa is dead right now. Venice is dead. I guess Milan looks like it could be a little scary, but I'm not that afraid of them. I'm not that afraid of them. So we're gonna defeat Genoa now, because I don't actually have to really worry about, since my ally brought me into this war, I actually don't have to worry about the coalition attacking me. Because this isn't a coalition thing, this is just me being here. Obviously, if I take a bunch of land, what is this? Again, research progress. I mean, this dude is cool, but I just don't have anything I don't have the money to get this guy, which sucks, because I'd really... Ooh, he just straight up dies, actually. But yeah, the coalition isn't too big. It's honestly a lot smaller than it was. If the coalition were to declare on us right now, we would crush it. Because remember, this is my core army, but I haven't even raised my levies yet. If I raise my levies, it'll probably be a bit of a pain, because I'll go back into the red a little bit. But I can mess around a little. Actually, we can go to Republican tradition and just drop that down to like... Wait, why is it still... Monthly change of 0.07. Oh, this isn't updated. Oh, I guess because we're stuck in an event. We have to refuse this guy, unfortunately. But let's read his lore. Let's figure out who he is. The ever-broadening intellectual landscape at the University of Perugia demands much funding. The rise of scholasticism, humanism, and a renewed hunger for long forgotten classical texts will not pay for themselves. They need state coffers to feed them. The asset-strapped university has personally offered to put one of its best teachers at the service of the state in exchange for a large sum of gold that may use to further their scholarly pursuits. The price is high, but knowledge is invaluable, and a good teacher can make for a good minister. Yeah, I mean, he has pretty good stats, but I just can't afford him right now. It looks like also those people get a little upset with me if I do that. Yeah, we can drop this to like 0.01 here. Yeah, we can keep it like 0.1. Okay, so now we're not losing as much money, which is great. We're not losing as much money, which is very good. Yeah, so I think we're always gonna have to pay for a little bit of food just because whatever areas are nearby just don't have, they might just be in a bit of a food, I don't know if food desert's the right word, but like it's, for wherever that market is, they're not able to draw in the food they need. Appoint new diplomats, improve relations with neighbors. We'll appoint new diplomats. We'll do that. And then I'll go to Napoli and ask for just money. I'll just ask them for some money, actually. I could isolate them from allies. Let's see. Alliance. They have an alliance with Hungary and with me. I do kind of want them to have that alliance, though. I could offer Fondanzo rights. I don't know if that lets me build things to make my market stronger there. Influence, invite prince. I can't. What about Verona? I really, really want to just make Verona my subject. They're not, like, totally... No, they do kind of hate it, actually. Well, it's just because I'm at a war right now. Yeah, I'd have to... I don't know what I'm going to do about Verona. Market not having specific economy. I have not seen the Nahudu comics. What do you mean? What are those, out of curiosity? I could offer a loan. Interesting. Oh, they don't need a loan, so they won't. That is kind of funny, though. I can just look at someone and be like, hey, you guys want a loan? Gonna give them such terrible terms. They're at war, but they don't need a loan. They have a lot of money. Someone like playing Mesoamerica, South America, but it was a pretty bad experience. Where did they just not have the... Does the Americas not... There's no way the Americas don't have, like, stone. There's no way. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. There's no way they don't have, you know, a basic material. They're gonna make shitty comics about it to complain. Is this an EU... Which game of EU... Is this an EU5 or EU4? Yucatan has no stone. The entirety of Yucatan. It's in Reddit. I'll have to check it out. That does... I do kind of like when people do really petty stuff like that. I do think it's quite fun. It's like, I'm going to channel my indignation at this in a very niche specific thing. The city of Geneva here. I'm going to help them take the city of Geneva. I don't know if I'll get to take it or if I'll be occupying or they will, because they were technically here first. I don't know. What I do know is I'm doing most of the work because I'm the only one who brought cannons. I'm the only one who brought cannons. Alright, well, we're gaining some money. We're doing good here. I mean, I could try doing... What is it? Culture investment? Okay, it's not that expensive. It's like $5 a month. I suppose I can do that. Okay, was that for EU4 or EU5 out of curiosity? Because I know, well, I'd probably EU5 because I don't think EU4 had a system like that. So yeah, EU5 then. Yeah. So he started on Yucatan. Honestly, I do really want to try a start in the Americas because I imagine it just plays so different from Europe, right? Oh no, they got it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping I would get to take that. Oh well. Oh, well. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna... Can I demand Geneva? No, I can't, because I don't occupy it. I can demand... I mean, I could demand war reparation. What does the AI think I should do? Literally nothing. All right, demand war reparations. And just... annul any and all treaties you have. Okay, I can't quite do that. I'll have them get rid of anti-piracy, sure. Anti-piracy, sure. Oh, actually, I've done, apparently, according to this, I have done 0 war score in this entire fight. Which doesn't sound right. Because I'm pretty sure that I just conquered them, but okay. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Screw me. Alright. What does the clergy need as earthly possessions for? Several members of the patricians come to the council, Tadeo Massimo, with a proposal of spirit for more lands and titles. They looked at the envy towards the clergy on considerable land. They asked they would transfer church land to them in return for a large cash contribution to the Republic of Tuscany. Of course, in the long term, we would lose out on tax revenue from church lands in return for the short-term boost on revenue. Yeah, I don't get revenue. I don't get to tax them, so like I'm kind of... Yeah, what does the clergy need that for anyway? The clergy still loves me. The clergy still loves me. They're a little upset about that, but overall, they're kind of my biggest fan. They're kind of my biggest fan, so it's all right. It's all right. I'm going to get 4 more units of cannons, which may sound like a lot, and that's because it kind of is. Kind of is a lot, but I think it'll be worth it because I like having cannons. I mean, I don't know if you saw how quickly we increased the speed of that siege once I got the cannons in there. So imagine if I just had 200% more cannons. More cannons, more boom, more firepower. I guess I might need to also get another supply cart, probably. I go to, where is it? Military. Oh, wow, we can have way more guys. Holy cow, why do we get so many more guys now? Oh, Age of Discovery. That just doubled the amount of guys we can get in our regular army. Okay. I'm gonna get 5 supply carts as well. It's expensive. I think it's worth it. Cannons are dope. Yeah, you can post one. That's fine. In chat or on Discord? Because I was thinking Discord. Let's see. I'll send him to the Holy See for religious influence, even though that technically doesn't exist anymore. That technically doesn't exist anymore. Yep, you can just post in like other stuff or game stuff, and I can check it out after stream for sure. Alright, I got a little money from that, I guess. That's cool. Okay, so Genoa, it does still exist. They just took this territory. I'm going to declare war on Venice now. I'm going to declare war on Venice. If I were to declare war on Venice, would Napoli join me? Why would you not join me? Levy availability. I guess they did. Oh, we are way stronger on land though, so we're fine. We're fine. All right, yeah, we're gonna declare war on you. Oh, because they're currently getting their butt kicked still, actually, in other wars. So let's make a casus belli. So we'll go here. We'll just grab, sure, promote member of the burghers. I just want to have I just need to have 50% for this. Demand for a new marketplace. I'm fine with that, actually. That's fine. Fabricate a casus belli on Venice. On Venezia. Because that's where their market is. I lost all my support. I'll lose my stability. I don't really care, though. And now I go... We'll wait till my cannons are... We'll wait till these guys are done. But this is going to be very, very, very good for us. Because we will finally... Post in meme. Appreciate it. We will finally get that Venetian market. Okay. Let's see... Abandon the mine to focus on quarries. I changed their good to marble. Increase mining efforts. That's a lot of money. Okay. That's more money than I have, so I'm gonna do this then, actually. Kinda sucks for those guys, but I'm not gonna lose all that money. You know what I mean? Let's see. Life in Pisa... We lose 5% support. I don't care. We're going to fail anyways. Okay. It looks like they're having a little bit of a revolt. Where? Like, where on the map are they? Where on the map are they? Go to war. All the way over here? I think they're about to win. I think that war ended as soon as it started. That was an interesting war they had. However, I am going to ask them for help in actual war here. Oh, I do want to wait till I get my cannons recruited. I think my casus belli is good for like 4 years, so we should be fine. We should be fine. I probably could have built more spread out, but that's okay. And then that'll get us here. Yeah, we have no support for this, but again, I don't really care. I'm just doing this to try to get more stuff. All right, I'm gonna move you. You guys are gonna be right here. Let's declare war on Venice. The city of Venezia. We can take them without our allies, which works great. We're a fair bit stronger than them. Yeah, they have a nice navy. But I don't need a navy where we're going. We are not going to need a navy where we're going. Parliament approved claims on the we're going to save just in case I messed this up somehow. We'll call it Venice. You just cross over to Venice without ships? I'm not sure. I think you can't. Oh, maybe you can. That might be a bit of a problem. I mean, I have my own navy. I do have my own navy. It's not a great navy, but it's a navy. I mean, I could build some ships real quick. Navy builder, build ships. I only have traditional galley, not Mediterranean, so I've just been building a ton of barks. All right, we'll do one. We'll do two. We'll wait 1 year and build another set of barks at all of our guys. I can't because I don't have a Warford dock. What about you? I can't because I don't have a war. Actually, if I go to military, I think I can just click on a province and it'll do it, right? Yeah, build ships. Show recruitment buildings. I guess wars. Okay. I don't actually have any wharves, it looks like. Okay. If I wanted to build ships. Recruitment building, show docks. Okay, it's showing places I can build them. I just want to know where I have them built so that I can build my navy. Build a bark here. A navy builder, I can build a bark here. So that's gonna be 4. That's gonna be 4 more. And then... Wait, do I own this? I don't own that. Rome probably has a dock. Bark. I know I just have like a ton of light ships. I mean, I think because I'm still on traditional galley, I think my barks are better than the traditional galley. It's also good for anti-piracy, which is nice. All right, this is going to increase my navy maintenance quite a bit. I think we'll be okay. Culture investment I can reduce. Food is fine. Extra integration speed is cool. I'm keeping my forts off for now, which I think is okay. Yeah, cost accord is fine. All right, we're good. We're good. But yeah, I think we actually do have to have ships though. We can curtail this to get innovative, which is what I want. And then we get a navy, and we declare. I mean, they're building Mediterranean galleys, which I really don't have an answer for. Other than I just hope I have more ships than the... Other than I hope I get more ships, there's not really much I can do. I'll put my navy actually in Ravenna, is what I'll do. Put them in Ravenna. And then... Because we have a decent amount of time on this casus belli. Yeah, we should have plenty of time to do this. The first navy does need a commander. This guy... I could put my consul in charge. I don't want to put my consul in charge because he has a really good trait there. We could call it priest in. Let's invite a foreign cleric. Ooh, or I could ask for a cardinal seat. We could do that. Okay, we'll ask for a cardinal seat in Pisa. And then that's fine. And that should help with religious influence. I don't really have anyone good to put in charge of this navy. I guess I gotta put my consul in. I really don't want him to die because this fierce negotiator trait is so good though. Although I think, let's see, this is saying it's for mercenaries though. So I don't know why it's saying we integrate faster. Maybe it's like an incorrect thing there. Well, you're the admiral now, so good luck. I mean, we'll have like, I don't know, about 17 light ships. Venice's navy is a lot better than ours, but it is what it is. Let's see, renounce our claim. Perhaps a policy changes order. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna end an alliance. I'll put a positive spin on things. I don't care about prestige. I don't care about prestige. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna give up my best alliance for what do you call it? For I guess not renouncing for 10 prestige. Right, so I think prestige is actually is supposed to be quite good. I'm just not really using it very well. You guys go over here. You guys are gonna go over here. And then, yeah, these guys are gonna go over here. And we have not a great navy, but we have what could technically be called a navy. I mean, I'll get the levies for the navy as well. I don't normally do that, but we might need to. Although I think the only ships you get from naval levies are cogs. I think the only ones you actually get are cogs, which I don't really care for. Okay. So yes, the entirety of the navy we will rebalance. We have 4. Yeah, so we have 3 ships on each side, plus the 8 cogs in the back. Hopefully it's enough to get us transported over there. Your transport capacity is... Where's your transport capacity? 2,500. Not quite enough. Not quite enough, but it is what it is. Yeah, we'll have to raise some levies as well, but that's okay. That's okay. Actually, I'll have these guys stay here. All right, now we're ready to fight Venice. For real this time. For real this time. Save. Venice. Fight. All right, let's kill them. I have given them about a year to kind of rebuild themselves after their last loss, which isn't great, but we're still a fair bit stronger than them. Yeah, on land, we are super strong. On navy, we're like a little bit weaker. We're a little bit weaker, but we can definitely, let's see, 60. Actually, it looks like they can only, okay, they can muster, they have 21 regulars and 0 levies, it looks like. I can muster on the naval side another 36 naval levies. So actually we should be able to manage this pretty well. Yep, all right, we're declaring war on our sponsored claims. Okay, so declare war, probably retrieve claims on the province. Declare war. Yes. I don't really care about that. Yeah, because Geneva is now dead. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to use the good luck. You ever just feel like crap even though you're doing stuff that normally makes you happy? It's kind of frustrating. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling that, Bob. Yeah, I kind of know the feel. It's kind of like just a sort of, you're like, oh, this, you know, not necessarily going through the motions, but kind of going through the motions, actually. Kind of a going through the motions type of feel. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm sorry you're feeling like that, though. Have a 7 streak loss in League of Legends because top fed. Oh no. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate to say the least. It's never great. It's never great when top feeds. Huh? Oh, I think I had a ship that I forgot about. Okay. Actually, they're mostly transport ships, it looks like, as well. They're not actually lights, so our navy should be fine. Clear what you went through last week, you normally like studying. I imagine it's just a little bit of, it's just kind of a combo of burnout and just work, right? Because you said yourself you just had a really big exam. I'm not surprised that after that you might be feeling a little burned out. We're gonna go over here. What is your guys' transport capacity? 5,400. I'm gonna have you guys all meet up here. Okay, I'm gonna have all of you guys move over here. Actually, I should have had them over here. Actually, no. No, stay right here. I forgot I could just have these guys. Oh, because I need them to meet up with the 5th Navy for all the transport. That's right. Okay. Hopefully I don't mess this up. No, sorry. You guys actually need to stay in Pisa. Sorry, guys. Last psych nursing exam, but you have another exam 10 days from now. This one's an OBGYN. Oh, geez, that sounds rough. Well, I know you're going to crush it, though. I know you're going to do great. Are you feeling good about it? Are you still, or are you kind of, I mean, I think it'd be natural if you were feeling stressed, but you're gonna do fine. Yeah, it looks like his army is mostly transport ships, which are, you know, transports. He only has 2, like, heavy, actual heavy yeah, he just has, okay, he has 14 yeah, no, he has 14 cogs, and he has 2 early carracks. I think we beat that. I think we beat that, actually. Still studying? It's, I imagine that's gonna be the motto for a while, but don't, it's gonna be the motto for a while, but you're gonna crush it. Out of curiosity, do you have any plans for stuff you do want to do over the weekend, Bob? Maybe you just gotta find that special something that really hits for you. And then it'll be like, oh yeah, I could have a good weekend this week. All right, select objective. Form Navy Logist. Okay, I want to grab you guys and put them into here. Okay, so I need to grab these guys and then right-click Venice. Oh no, they could just walk to Venice, actually. They don't actually need to... Okay, I actually didn't need the Navy here. They can just walk over, so that's cool. That's fine. I made a massive Navy for no reason. That's okay, that's okay. You know, it is what it is. It's fine, it's fine. Probably explains why Tunis was able to take Venice. Although, then again, looking at Venice's Navy, I think Tunis also destroyed that anyways. I think that was also destroyed. No, we're going to focus on taking specifically Venice, and then once I take Venice, I'll look into moving on and grabbing some other areas. All right, I'm going to integrate over here. Yeah, just trying to integrate so that these guys are less angry with me. I could set up a blockade on Venice, maybe. I could set up a blockade right here, actually. I do you. Blockade ports. Blockade ports here. In the Adriatic Sea. Okay, I can blockade the entire sea, but I don't want to do that. I just want to blockade these specific tiles. And then that way they will be blockaded, and I think that'll be good for us. Welcome in, Martinius. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, thank you. I will take the water for sure. Let me grab that. Where did I put my water bottle? There it is. I gotta get up and grab it. Ah. Well, what are you up to? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I forgot if you mentioned. I apologize if I already asked Vandal. Are you in like is it like a college program? Like you'll have spring break and like summer stuff coming up, or is it just full? Is it just full kind of like part-time, you're always going to be studying? Because if so, I know spring break is coming up because my younger siblings are very happy about it, so you might have that to look forward to. Water break, there we go. We can name, can I change the names of any of these guys? I can't, can I change the name of the army? Thank you for the raid, Shaco, thank you. How are you doing? How's Hitman? I was watching earlier, it looked very cool. I've never really done a Hitman game before, but it is a very fun game. I'll give that shout out. Yeah, guys, please check out Shaco. They do a lot of fun games, a lot of cool stuff. Please go see what they were doing. But welcome in, how are you doing? We are just fighting Venice. We're actually winning now, which is great. We had a bit of a rough start in this stream, but I'm feeling a fair bit better now, which is good. Artillery bonus is 2. Why is my bonus only 2? Should be more. Oh, actually, so I should grab this guy. I want you to just blockade right here. And then he should go blockade. Okay, so now that this port is blockaded, we are messing them up. Sick. Freelancer mode is fun, turns the game into a roguelite. Ooh, interesting. So how did you... Is it like... so you just have like different missions you need to do over time? Is that kind of how that works? Interesting. Well, tell me about it. How did your missions go? I think with the EU4, the Pope declares war on Napoli, ends up at Worth Venice as well, gets destroyed and excommunicates Napoli. It's like, we might be excommunicating the wrong guy here. There might be a little something going on. I'm doing good. like I said, we had a little bit of a rough start of the stream just because we lost. So we are fighting a lot of wars, but we've mostly stabilized, and the country is no longer in the start of a major debt spiral. We're about to take control of Venice, which will be really good for us, because if we do take control of Venice, it will actually give us access to the Venetian market, which will massively increase our income. It was made most of the time, but except when it failed horribly wrong. Was that, out of curiosity as well, Martinius, was that your run, or was that like just a run you've seen someone else do? Sounds fun. So it's like a roguelike. Is that the one? Isn't like Slim Shady in Hitman? Is that the Slim Shady game mode? Is that what that is? Because I think I saw like a thing, and I wasn't sure if it was a meme or if it was like, no, he's just there now. Ooh, and we finished integrating there. That's fantastic. We're going to integrate, here. We'll integrate Alessandria, because it's kind of a big one. You're playing as France. Oh, so you just watch them get kind of blow up, like, what the hell are they doing over there? Just kind of like that. Kind of cool, very cool. Started because you saw someone playing freelancer mode a couple months back. Oh, sick, very cool. How did that French game go out of curiosity? And so you end up giving it a try. Very fun. So you feel, what would you give it out of 10? Because I don't know. Hitman looks interesting, and I do kind of want to get into it, but there's just like so much I don't even know. Because it's like a live service game, and now it's like a roguelike, as you were saying, but there's also like just regular story missions. I never know what's going on in that game. I never know what's going on. Okay, so this is a problem because it appears, as I can see, Venice is in a few wars right now. Because Venice is in a few, I'm just gonna try taking like territory from the other guy they're fighting. So that way we can just try to gain war score. The problem is they're in like a separate war from us, and because of that, because they're in a separate war from us, we actually aren't gaining all the territory here. Think of it more like a sandbox assassination game with set goals, if that makes any sense. I can see what you're saying. So it's basically more, it's kind of like almost, I don't know if I don't think like randomly generated is the right word, but kind of like okay, the goal for this mission today is to assassinate this guy, and there's XYZ modifiers. Kind of like, I guess, like with Helldivers, where it's like you have like the mission, and then, you know, depending on the mission, there's like different modifiers or whatever, sort of like that. Sort of something like that. Okay, yeah, Venice is just getting wailed on everywhere, it looks like. Which is cool. Which is very cool. I just need to make sure that I'm the one who ends up with Venice itself. Preferably also this little chunk of land right here, so that I can actually capture, what do you call it? I can actually have a landline into the area. All right, let's see if I can snag this right here before the fort takes it. Yes, okay, so I'm actually gonna get to occupy this by force instead of having that fort take it. Very good. So how did the assassinations go today then? You said it went well until it wasn't. So what happened when it didn't go so well? What was it wasn't going so well? Needs to be occupied to be part of a peace treaty. Occupied, oh, by the Kingdom of Hungary. Interesting. Interesting. I don't have military access with them is the problem. I mean, I could just wait. I don't think, the good news is that the Kingdom of Hungary cannot take the market because I'm occupying it. So if that means they can't get it in the war goal. Or in the whenever their war ends, which means I kind of just have to wait. For their war to end, and then once it does end, I can go. I'm gonna go fight the Venetian Navy over here. Actually, this is, what do they got? And they don't have a lot here. Kind of sums it up for freelancers. So you have more cinematic kills, and there's some community-made ones. That sounds cool. Community map sounds actually really fun. I imagine you can do some really fun stuff with it, and how you like design the maps and the challenges and whatnot. Oh, really? I lose. I I see. Okay, well, we're gonna get out of We're gonna get the hell out of here then. The game is telling me I'm about to lose, so I'm not gonna take that fight. What? But they have just like 18. They just have like a ton of fishing boats. I guess the cogs are that good. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta unite or redistribute here. Oh, it's because we're injured from all the blockading as well. I see. You got compromised immediately, which ended in a shootout. Oh, okay. I think you can only choose from NPCs around, could set some modifiers. Got it. So it's a bit limited. Still sounds fun, though. Still sounds like a good time, though. Am I helping these guys in a siege? I think I am. I'm honestly just going to have the... I'm going to have the peasants go home, actually. I'm going to detach levies. Levies can go home. You guys didn't really do much. Where is it? Yeah, you guys disband. I can just do this with my professional army because they don't have anything left. Yeah, I guess we're just waiting. I can just wait at Venice. I can just wait on top of Venice. All right, and there we go. Genoa, I'm probably gonna want to declare war on here in a bit as well. And then Milan, and then I think that's about it. And then I think that's pretty much all of our major enemies gone. Of course, we're gonna go to offensive. I'm always trying to go towards offensive. This tutorial stuff, but ever killed someone with a ejection seat? Wait, that sounds really fun. I can't say I have. Now, I'm wondering, when you say that, is it a you have someone in a jet ejection seat that you sabotage so it doesn't go off, and then when it doesn't go off, they die? Or is it like a actually you point an ejection seat at them and use it as like an improvised missile? Because there's a lot of ways that could go. There are a lot of ways that could go. I like Central Town. I actually really like Central Council here, so I'm going to ignore that. I am going to go to Education of the Elites, though. And we're going to get... Oh, no, I already have Education of the People. I don't want to change these. Stop that. Ravenna is blockaded. I think I can win this. The AI is saying I lose, though. Yeah, just how exactly does the tutorial seat kill? That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know. So how did these guys get... This is a bank. How is my bank getting war score? What? Not entirely sure how my bank is getting war score here, but, I mean, if it works, it works. All right, point is, we have Venezia. We'll just slowly grind our way up to 100. I mean, like I said, at this point, we're just kind of waiting. I wonder, maybe I just need to build galleys. Maybe the game is like, you have no galleys, so you're going to die. Even if they're, like, bad. Even if they're bad, maybe we should build a few. Just so that we've got them, right? Just so that we can say we got them. And we can always upgrade them later. It's not that big. It's not that hard. Not that hard to do. That might be the problem, because I think it operates on kind of a rock, paper, scissors thing, where it's like, if I don't have any galleys galleys counteract light ships counteract pirates, and then, but because I don't have any light, or any galleys of my own to kind of fight their galleys, my own light ships would just get creamed, even if stat-wise they're actually pretty similar. Sabotage the emergency function, he blasts through the roof during safety. Oh, that's really fun. Really funny. Sucks for that guy. Does suck for that guy, but it is really funny. Like, oh yeah, this will be fine. This will be nice. We're just waiting. We're just gonna wait and have this nice little test ejection so I know how this goes. And whoopsies, and I'm gone. Whoopsies, I'm dead now. I don't appear to be getting ticking war score, which is unfortunate. The Median Patriots are... Who the hell are them? Wait, Median Patriots? Are those the... How? I integrated all of this. How are they still... Okay, fine. Fine. I'm gonna go to you. Going to have you... Rebel Crackdown on these guys. Because they are... kind of a pain. Although there's not all that many of them now. There's not all that many of them. But I really don't want this to happen in the middle of a war. Really don't want that going on in the middle of a war. Okay, and that should be enough. Hell yeah. Sounds like a fun time, though. So what was your... So you said that was tutorial. Out of curiosity, what did you get there in the roguelike mode? Roguelite mode. Right, we're gonna split in half and go back this way. Do I not have food with Verona? Do I really not have food? Yeah, request food access, please. About to say, what do you mean? What do you mean we don't have food? Kind of a core thing I need here. All right, and then that'll just slowly go down, but that's fine. I don't actually need to be sitting on here, but I guess just in case they like send somebody over, I wanted to. I could go to Hungary as well and ask for food access. We ask for food access from Hungary. It actually might give it to us. And no, it's still going down. Interesting. I guess because it's occupied, but I can't get through the occupation because they're the ones occupying them. Yeah. Weird. Very weird. Well, cultural tradition is cool. I guess we'll just go back here. We don't have to sit there, and I'll just have to keep an eye to make sure no one takes it back. Oh, yeah. Okay, RGOs are missing. Yeah, I know. I'm missing employees. I know I'm missing them. That's okay, though. If I look at Hungary, did their navy get killed? No, they still have 34 boats. They still got some boats. Some scary-ish boats. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm about to get 6 heavy ships in here. They're not the best heavy ships, but they are heavy ships. Welcome back from Mounds. Welcome back from Mounds, everybody. You didn't miss much. I'm just kind of waiting on Venice to finish their war up with Hungary so that I can then reconquer this territory and then take it for myself. I'm also building up a bunch of heavy ships here so that I can kill the Venetian Navy. Because I would like to kill the Venetian Navy. I'm also going to go to Pisa, and I'm actually going to build a university, is what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a university here. It is actually only $200. $280. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Because that'll increase. I'll do one here, and I'll do one in Florence as well. Oh, actually, we already built one in Florence. I didn't realize. Let's see. Florence is one of my bigger places. Bologna is, let's see. Bologna's fairly big. About as big as Florence. Doesn't look like we can build a university here, though, for whatever reason. Modena is interesting. I could upgrade Modena to a city here, which would basically make it a lot, I guess, bigger. That could be good. We could go to Rome as well. Rome should have a university. Yeah, no way it doesn't. Hospital. Ooh, we could do hospitals as well, but we're kind of good on hospitals. You can lose your inventory if you fail in the bigger campaign knots in Freelancer, throw you with multiple suspects, and you have to find out who your target is before you meet them. It gets more difficult the more you progress. Oh, so there's like an investigation aspect to it as well. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool that there's like an investigation aspect to it. Okay. So you have to, is it just like, oh, go find the guy and talk to him? Or is it like, hey, or is it like, okay, you know your target has like, I don't know, blonde hair and wears sunglasses. So you have to find like, so it's like, it's not like you're given 3 people and it's like, figure out which one is the target. It's, no, you just know kind of what they vaguely look like. No. Did any of my ships make it? Oh, I think their fleet just did like a little bit of a drive-by. Their fleet did a little bit of a drive-by and kind of took out 2 of my ships here, or 4 of my ships. That's unfortunate, to say the least. But I'm pretty sure I can beat them in a fight now, so I'm gonna go kill them. Actually, we'll do specifically hunt navies in the let's see. Is it shift? All right, they're gonna be somewhere around here. Go kill them. Actually, I see them literally right there. Go kill them. Go kill them, my navy, and try not to die in the process. Okay. I guess I did also just give them a bunch of galleys, didn't I? Yeah, it says they only have like one ship. Okay, let's see how this works now. You guys gonna fight this guy? Belongs to Venice. Okay, I think they're in port right now, so I can't actually go after them. But if we wait until they get out of port, then we should be able to kill them. And they're gonna probably get out of port here in a second when they lose their ports. Then I can kill them, and then hopefully that gets me some war score. I mean, I know they have a really good naval commander. I know Navy's Venice is kind of, you know, kind of their whole thing here, but I think we can get rid of them. I'm hoping we can get rid of them. You have some traits told, like the hair color, if they have accessories, and some character traits, like a sweet mouth, like a sweet mouth, bookworm, or they're allergic. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, so it's not just like how they look. You can actually see how they interact on the map. So if they like, if there's like an ice cream shop and you see a recurring guy go there, you can be like, that might be my son. Oh, that's cool. That's really, really cool. Ooh, I could get pike and shot. I really want to get pike and shot. What does pike and shot get me on the institution tree? Out of curiosity. What does that get me? Because I would lose a lot of my stability. I'd lose a lot of my stability, but... Oh, I do really like stability, though. I do quite like it. Sometimes it's tough to stop like earrings from a distance, especially if they hide them under long hair. Oh, it could really be something that small. Interesting. Okay, so it really is just the difference between, like, it can be, so you really do have to investigate. That does sound really cool, though. That sounds really, really cool. Okay, this would actually make my armies just, like, insanely good. And along with better cannons. Let's wait until after I take Venice. Hey, let's wait until after I do my little conquest before doing this. I mean, I think everyone around me is probably getting the institutions at roughly the same time. But it is what it is. Okay, so what were some of the targets you had to get tonight, out of curiosity? What all stuff were they looking for? We can speed it up a little bit. Yeah, chance of falling. Okay, so our guy died, unfortunately. We're gonna get a new guy, though, and hopefully we can elect someone good. Sometimes we get to elect them, sometimes just nobody shows. Sometimes it's just like one guy as an option. I'm not quite sure. Proposed a royal marriage from Wessler. I don't care. You are insignificant. You are rated as insignificant. I will treat you as such. I will treat you as such. Yeah, I just have to wait till the new console spawns here in a minute. Election in Tuscany. This guy, well, he's not a warrior, so I guess I can't complain about that. I really don't want to put him in charge here. I still have no idea how to recruit, like, more generals. I need to get literally anybody else. Lack of commander. I guess... Alright, maybe he'll die and maybe he'll die in combat and I'll get to get a better guy in charge. Maybe he'll die in the middle of the fight and I'll get to get literally anybody else in charge and hopefully someone who's competent. I do feel a little bad just spawn camping the Navy right here. Ask for money from Verona? Yeah, I'll do that. And now that we've done that, do you want to become my puppets? Do you wish to be my puppet? Minus 75, because we are at war. I don't know if there's anything I can do to, like, make them really want to be my puppet, is the problem. I could offer a loan. Oh, they don't need one. Didn't mean to do that, actually. Yeah, I just kind of want their stuff. I just want them to be my little puppet already. It's indeed very nice features. It's Hitman 1 through 3. Definitely can't complain about the lacking. Oh, really? Okay. So, because I know there are like a bunch of games, so they've kind of conglomerated them into like a big pack. It makes sense. All right, we should win this. We should win this because they have a bunch of transport ships, and so do we. But we have more... We have more ships, and we also have a bunch of, what do you call it? Are we winning? I can't tell if we're winning or not. I think we're slightly losing. They are way better at than us at most things. Okay, but they are completely out of reinforcements, and we are not. So I think that means we're winning, because most of their ships are transport ships. Most of theirs are transport ships. Mine are mostly light ships. So I think we can pull this off. We are slowly taking down more. Oh, but we have allies. How's it going, Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What's up? Initially came here with Thurshaco. You held off. No, you're all good. Those are 3 latest games that they made combined. Oh, it was on sale. I see. How are you doing, Hope you're doing good. Oh, you guys will be proud to hear. I finally remembered to, Interesting. So we gained prestige. That's fine. I did finally remember to go and fix it so that I now am able to. I fixed my knight, so now I'm a full mage. I'm no longer a weird paladin, which is good. Because I'm ready to mess around with it. I'm ready to mess around, get some ghouls, and then hopefully get to do some fun knight stuff. Or sorry, fun wizard stuff. Your nose ain't as terrible. Cast an appointment in 4 hours. Damn. Make sure you get some rest before then. I think we're losing, unfortunately. I don't think we just have the morale for this, which is a bummer, despite having so many more ships than them. See, we've lost a ship. 29 have retreated. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Huh. I guess maybe their levies are just better than mine. Because I have a bunch of light ships, but... it seems like... Yeah, because they're all... I got rid of their... Yeah, it's just all like cogs and triums. So I guess theirs might just be better. It's still on sale. Ooh, I'll probably pick it up. I'll probably pick it up then. Sounds like it could be a fun time. All right, we're gonna retreat out of here. That hurt a little bit. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Navies with attrition. I know. Yeah, I hope your nose gets better, I hope your nose gets better. You got any other plans, or is it just a cat kind of day? I do feel bad. I apologize. I completely forgot that, Ooh, okay. This war is over, which means I can go steal this. I completely forgot that we weren't doing Baldur's Gate today, and I was so excited to do it. I'm really excited. We're getting into, like, the really fun stuff now. I'm really excited to do all the fun stuff, so I can't wait till next week. Unless if you can't do it next week, that's totally okay. But that's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm excited for. All right. So my Navy did kind of get their butt kicked. So I'm not really sure what I need to do differently. I mean, I guess I probably just need to do naval research because I haven't really researched anything to make it better. Well, I imagine Venice researched a ton of buffs to Navy because they're Venice. That's what they do. Okay, these guys are going to walk in and die. These guys are probably also going to walk in and die. They're trying to take over there, which I don't really know what they're doing. Political crisis. Interesting. Gain passive. I don't want that. I don't care about my reputation. My reputation's already in the gutter. They're going to Venice, which I really don't like, because I want them dead. So I'm actually going to go chase them down. I don't want them taking that back. We should be able to win that pretty easily, because they're going to be mostly levies, while we are, like, all men-at-arms. Ooh, no, they're peasants. They actually have a stacked private schedule. Hell yeah, no need to share it, but congrats. I hope you have a good time with that. Sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, I've really got nothing like that on my end. For me, it's just a lot of, what am I doing this weekend? I guess games. I'm excited, though. I'm going to be starting Subnautica tomorrow, which I've heard is really, really, really good. I've heard nothing but good things about it, so I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it plays out. just because it's one of, I already like survival games. I don't play them often on stream, but I do really like them, which is why I think I'll really enjoy Subnautica. Okay, stop trying to retake Venice. You're not going to retake Venice. Oh, you might actually retake Venice. I'm not going to let you. More stressful than fun. Uh-oh. I see it. I suppose it happens. I'm sorry to hear that it'll be stressful. But, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, any game... Out of curiosity, any games you guys have been looking at lately? Actually, Shaco, I will say, I saw you were doing some Arc Raiders. I actually recently got Arc Raiders. I think I got it, like, last weekend, and I think I already have, like, 20-something hours in the game. It's so addictive. I will be, what do you call it, pinging you, saying we need to go to Stella Montis at some point. Subnautica is really fun. You have not finished it. It looks really, really good. It looks really, really good. And I'm really excited. I'm trying not to look too much into it, because it's one of those games where I always knew I would like it, so I just never really looked much into it. So I don't really know much about it. Like, I know there's, like, a ship, and you crash, and you're on, like, the ocean, but I don't really know much more than that, and I'm hoping to keep it that way, because, again, it looks like a fantastic game. You saw me playing it, right? It's so good, dude. I was kind of like, for the longest time, especially when it came out and there was all the hype, I'm like, I don't know if it's really worth it. And then I started playing it. It was like chicken thoughts went off in my brain. I'm like, I understand now. Already signed up for the second wipe. Nice. I'm still pretty new, so I haven't gotten any of that. But I'm trying to get better at PvP, which is unfortunate because no one seems to want to do PvP. Every time I meet someone, they're always, like, really nice and friendly, and I'm like, but I want to kill, I want to fight you. I'm like, I want to fight you, I can't fight you, you're too nice. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How's your day going? Hope it's going good. Actually, we're gonna wait a few days in Verona because they're constructing a building here, and I kind of want them to finish constructing it so that when I take the province, I will get to steal it later. Yeah, luckily they're too weak to actually take that. All right. Yeah, actually, we got that as well. Guess we can go over here. I mean, as far as war score is concerned, what do you mean defender ticking? I own Venezia. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean defender? I own Venezia. What do you mean defender ticking? I went to, oh, maybe because I might have to hold the whole province is the problem. And I don't yet hold the, oh no, it's literally just because they had a guy on it. Trying out the third roguelite mode for GFL 2. Ooh, how are you liking it so far? Hope you're enjoying it. You're in friendly lobbies too. They're nice. It's too nice to kill them, and you can do your mission in peace. But I don't want to kill. I want to fight. I'm really liking the combat. Like the way it comes together feels really, really good. It feels really good. But like every time I go in a lobby, it's like I'll see someone, and like as I'm about to shoot, they're like friendly, friendly, and it's like if someone tells me friendly, I can't kill them. Makes the grind for $3 million way easier. It really does it now. What if I don't want to be friendly? I even went to Stella Montis because I was told Stella Montis is where you go to kill people. And I went to Stella Montis with one of my friends, but like we couldn't find anybody. We kept hearing people shooting, but we kept getting lost. And by the time we got to the fight, it was... Actually, we did, what do you call it? We did a Stella Montis raid, and it was me... It was me, my friend who I was playing with, and then there was like 2 other teams, and we were just kind of like yelling at each other in like proxy. And then we thought they were like right above us, but they're actually like 4 or 5 levels. They were actually like 4 or 5 levels above us. They were really hard. They are really hard. Well, I don't know about that, but they were really high above us, right? And then so I was like, okay, I was like, all right, you know, this is cool. It's nice to have, you know, it's nice to go and finally fight someone. But then we had to go all the way up. We finally get up there, and then we look at the guy, and the guy is like, hey, you want to help us kill this guy on the other side of the area? And I'm like, sure, I would love to, because I want to I'm like, yeah, I want to, because I want to be violent. I want to take people's stuff. And they're like, cool. So we did. And then they're like, all right, cool. Do you guys want to fight now? And I was like, we can't fight now. We've already fought together. We teamed up on this random third party. I suppose we'll be friends. And I was like, no, we can go to extract. They're like, all right, cool. We get to extract, and there's literally 8 other people there just looking at us as that were like ratting the whole time, listening to us to go back and forth like for the past 10 minutes. It was, I was like, you little bunch of rats. It was kind of fun though. It can be really confusing. The map is like a maze. Oh, for sure. It has aggression system, so if you be the mean and kill in some lobbies. Yeah, I need to be mean, but I don't have the heart. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me. All right, I don't want to liberate these guys. Let's see. Oh, I can just make them a vassal. They will not accept. Probably because, yeah. So I can either take their territory or make them entirely into a vassal. I think I'd rather just take their territory. Wait, that generates a lot of antagonism. Mostly from Venice, though. That's mostly just from Venice that generates the antagonism. Springfield has a treasure hunt, and the winter team will allow her to go on vacation with the commander. Ooh, all right. I kind of like the sound of that. I kind of like the sound of that. Bridge scene moment. Wait, bridge scene from what? Take over Market Center. Ooh, interesting. So I can actually just take... Interesting. To Montefeltro. Interesting. So... But right now, if I physically take where the market is located... All right, hold on. I need to save before this peace deal, because I Venice fight, win. Because the whole reason I took this... The whole reason I declared war on Venice is because I wanted their market. So if I go to market right now, this is the Venetian market. So if I just take Venice, do I gain that market, or do they just move the market elsewhere and no one else gains it? Because I want to take over the market, right? I want to take that over. That's what I want to do. So we'll try doing that, and then if that doesn't work the way I think it does. From Fallout? Oh, yeah. They're just looking at each other like, you friendly? Yeah, you friendly? Yeah, we're friendly. All right, we're gonna be friendly over in this direction on this side of the bridge over here. I really like that scene in the TV show. It was so good. Oh, man, I really like season 1. Season 2 was one of the shows of all time. I'm being a little mean. I thought season 2 was fine. But just after I really liked season 1, I guess that was on me for hoping for more. One time on Celly, you had 5 people coming up to you with instruments, and they asked you if you want to join and dropped you a guitar for a jam session. There were like 10 to 11 people after a few minutes of jamming. Oh, that's really fun. I do feel a little bad. I decided to be mean one time, so I ended up killing a guy, and he had a guitar on him, and I was like, oh, wait, this is like... They're not that hard to get, but I saw it was gold, and I'm like, ooh, wait. I'm taking that from him. I'm being mean to him. I'm doing it. I'm being mean. And I was being mean. I don't care about all this over here. I can't liberate anybody. I can probably demand war reparations. I can't. I mean, I can demand this. I can demand these, and then let's just wait. Let's take this right here, and then that should get us, that should get us the last little bit of war score we need to probably get the war reparations as well, which would be cool. How are you doing, Pasta? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You also got Kingdom Come Deliverance too? Hell yeah. How are you liking it so far? I've heard very, very good things about it. Are you coming to gaming tomorrow morning? I will be, Mr. Man. I will be. I don't know what it is we're doing, but I will be there. Whatever you want, I can do it. Hope you're doing good, though. Welcome in. And what do you mean, what do you come into, Pasta? We're winning. We're winning. We're actually winning for once. We're taking over Venice. We're doing the thing. The commander never knew about this reward. Oh. I see. It was a little bit of a surprise then. Minecraft? Hell yeah, I'm excited. Sometimes wonder if you get more blueprints gifted because the other players just hear a female voice whenever you speak in game. Do you use a female voice changer when playing Arc Raiders? You know, I can't say I've heard that before, but I suppose if it works. You hold me talking about murdering? Yeah, in Arc Raiders. You can be, I want to be mean and fight people because I like fighting people because I think the combat's really fun. But I always feel really bad when I do it. I always feel really bad when I do it because everyone I meet is usually like really, really nice. Everyone's really nice and I'm like, I can't I can't kill. I'm like, I can't kill you now. You're my friend. We're friends now. I bonded. It's like imagine you're going baby seal hunting. They look and then they look at you with their big, wet, cute, big seal eyes, and you inadvertently name it. You're like, oh, that looks like a Carl. Suddenly you can't bludgeon it anymore, right? You can't bludgeon Carl. He's Carl. He's your friend. He's cute. You can't give it a name or else they become friendly and you can't hurt them. It's the exact same with Arc Raiders. And what, 200 and 416 are there? Okay, but what about the real prize, Springfield herself? Actually, it's probably Robella. If there's no Robella, I'll retire. Use the integrated voice changer. You thought it'd be fitting if you play a female character. Makes sense. Makes sense. I don't want to make like claims about male Arc Raiders players. All I know, all I will say is one of the because I played with two friends. One of them is a woman, and she will just sometimes speak out. And people will just walk up and give her stuff. And it's very funny. Every time. We're like, ooh, she even asked us, she was like, you want to set a trap where I go out and speak and then you shoot them? I'm like, you cannot play on these poor people's feelings like this. You can't. It's so mean. It would work really well, and I really want to kill, but it would be so mean. You look as if you used a female voice changer, people would misogynist and kill you because they think you're a woman. I feel like it's got to be a 50-50. It's got to be a 50-50. I think we just keep getting on the simp side of the 50-50. You'd kill Carl? I would not suggest killing Carl. Carl's a wonderful individual. Carl doesn't deserve to be killed. Why would you do this to Carl? Ooh, annulling Trevious with Province is actually very good. Plus 16. Oh, but this is too high of a cost. What are war reparations? I guess we do war reparations. I mean, this is going to cause antagonism with mostly Venice, but everyone else doesn't care. Everyone else doesn't care. All right, we're going to send this demand. Okay. So if I go to here now and I go to markets. Okay, it's the Venice market though, but so it's the Venice market, but I own the Venice market, if I understand correctly. Yeah, okay, so the market still stays here. I'm just the new owner. Got it. Okay, that works. Carl, no, she needs to be a male voice changer. Someone needs to feel bad. I get on. Maybe that's the way to go. Yeah. Next episode of The Walking Dead. Hard cut to Carl getting murdered. He does die, right? I think so. I think he does. All right, I'm gonna integrate here. I'm gonna go and integrate. Where is it? Have you integrate right here. I want to integrate these two provinces because actually I want to integrate all these provinces because these are very, very good provinces and I want them all. So far in Kingdom Come Deliverance, you made a hunting sword, horseshoes, and axes. You made one of each, but you have to make more horseshoes and working axes. So is blacksmithing pretty fun in the game then? It sounds like it's a good time. You totally understand that you got hooked on Arc Raiders. You got a gift from a friend. He stopped playing. You have 170 by now. It's so good. It's so good, and I can't explain why other than it just is. Other than it is. Huh? Why am I fighting Napoli? What? Huh? What do you mean I'm fighting Napoli? What? Huh? They're my ally! What do you mean they're fighting me? Huh? How did that happen? Albania? Okay, this is a bit... I was not paying attention. This is a problem. You want a spoiler? Yeah, I'm not gonna watch The Walking Dead. You can hit me with it. The Walking Dead, the way a guy says Carl is coral, you hit him with the rhythm and your character starts whistling, but hammering the horseshoe is very unagreeable. Is it kind of like off kilter almost? All right, well, we're gonna go to our budget. I'm gonna have forts again, actually. We'll keep this right here. Army maintenance up, fort maintenance up. Okay, this is kind of bad. This is actually really bad because, well, at least I have Verona here. Verona has been a real one. I feel like Napoli just looks for every excuse to just be the worst to me, and like every time I look over at Napoli, they're just ignoring me or killing me or being mean to me, which isn't great. Carl just got beaten. Well, at least he didn't die. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Chick. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. You actually have to move the hammer over the thing. You don't automatically start on it. Oh, ooh. Does it feel good to do that? I guess you could, if it was like, because you'd have to hit that right, like, sensitivity. Because if it's, like, too fast, like, the mouse sensitivity, you'll, like, go all over and it'll feel super hard to control. If it's not fast enough, then it's going to feel like it's, like, way too sluggish. Okay, we're going to get Pisa, we're gonna get Florence, we're gonna grab Grosseto, and then we'll grab Luca, grab Pavia. Not gonna grab Pavia, actually. Not gonna grab Pavia. Not gonna grab Pavia. Gonna kind of grab all these guys right here and coalesce down here. That should be enough, hopefully. I'm also gonna go to my armies and I'm gonna build some units. Also, we're gonna get pike and shot. We're gonna get pike and shot. It's gonna hurt my stability, which sucks. But what I really, really, really need right now is good. What I really need right now is, let's see, add to research queue. Not in research queue. Okay, well, how do I add it to the research queue? That's what I'm trying to do right now. What I'm trying to do. Do I not know? Am I not in the Age of Discovery? I'm trying to... Let me add you! What do you mean requirements not met? We have embraced pike and shot. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Embrace the institution! Okay, embrace the institution. Okay, there we go. We now have pike and shot. Very good. You also have to sharpen them yourself. They have like an edge. Oh, he got bitten. Oh, that's way worse. That's way worse, actually. Getting beaten. I'm like, you know, standard fare. That just kind of happens. Getting bitten. Now that's, yeah, that's a bit. That's more than a little unfortunate, actually. That is more than a little unfortunate. Oh, that's sad. Did he... Okay, what did he have? Because I know they killed a lot of people off, so I guess they just... I guess the writers just decide it's time for you to go. Took him the whole episode to die. Oh, did he end up turning? Or did someone like come along and, you know, kill him before that happened? Because if he turned, that sounds actually really sad. Sounds really sad, actually. All right, we're gonna go here. Figure out what an arquebusier is, and then we'll get better cannons. And then after that we'll get lancers and we'll get halberdiers. Okay, it's gonna take us a bit to research all this, but it's a start. I mean, like I said, the only way we really survive this war here is if we get if we really just ramp up our use of good troops. You know, maybe if you bite the walkers to become humans. You know, I gotta say, I don't think I've seen anyone try that either. It might work. It's so crazy, it might just work. It's like, I mean, if it did work, right? If it did work. Actually, no, sorry. We can... I mean, I have like 8 billion... What do you call it? I have so many armories all over the place. I should really use them. I should really use them. Regular cavalry. Morale damage. So they take more morale damage, but they're very fast. I'll get some regular cavalry as well. We'll get some regular cav as well. And then we'll get... maybe more handgunners. They don't take all... They do a lot of extra morale damage, which is actually really good, because I need to be doing a lot of morale damage, I think. Alright. We should be able to afford maybe like one more unit of handgunners. one more unit of the fellas. Which get us up to like 5. They ruined his death because of how long it took him to be killed. Oh, okay. It just felt really drawn out and kind of excessive. That's unfortunate. It is always unfortunate when you have like a character and it's like, oh, they're really cool, and then they just perish and it's like, ah, well, now they're not so cool. Now they're just kind of dead. All right. Well, this new army raised. That's a lot more handgunners over here. I mean, we have a very big army. We have a very big army. Our general is okay-ish at his job. Actually, he's pretty decent at his job. He has the artillery power, which is sick. You have an Alpha Fear guy to look like a burger. Oh, that's actually cool. I'm gonna be real. Now that I know what a burger is, I think it's I kind of want to like look into their history, like what exactly makes a burger, I guess. Because obviously they had to have some kind of, everybody call it, you know, they were like a not noble class, but they were a member of like the nobility-esque kind of. I guess like the merchant class, right? Not nobility. Nobility is the wrong word. So it's like they were important. They were important. So it's like if they're that important, they're probably, I don't know, they probably have a pretty cool history. Aside from just basically merchants in EU5, right? Aside from just like the merchant guys. All right, and then we're gonna wait for 2 more units of crossbowmen. And then this is what I call a pretty damn good looking army. All right, let's go kill. We got a Napoli to burn. Burgers here are like working class of the nobility. Yeah, they seem to be kind of like or I guess the merchant class would be the better way to phrase it. Like they're they're the ones that are, we'll wait right here for a bit to recover morale. They're the ones that are out and actually like doing kind of like, I guess, I don't know, they're like nobility. They're like the power of nobility without the, what's the word? I guess without like the pedigree almost. Yeah, like merchants, entrepreneurs. Yeah, exactly. Like they have like power, but they don't have like the lineage to back it up, even if they have kind of a similar-ish amount of power. Yeah, we are causing a lot of casualties. Oh yeah, these guys just don't have a commander. Despite not, well, actually we do have a lot better morale, but we actually have similar discipline and military tactics, despite, you know, them having no commander. Which is, I don't know if that's a ringing endorsement of my abilities, but it is what it is. I'm gonna be real. I need to figure out how to marry Verona, because they have been such a stalwart ally just this entire run. Like I don't want to conquer them. I need them to just submit and become my vassal, because genuinely I don't want to hurt them. They're my special little Pookie Bear, and I don't want them to be hurt. Army reinforcing maintenance. We can do maintenance. Reinforcement might be a bit rough during the war just because there's so many of us now. There we go. That's 7k. Looks like they need a butt kicking. That 7k looks like they need a butt kicking. And I got my allies. What sucks the most about this is I can't take any of Napoli's land. If I go to land, I can take Mondovi, wherever the hell Mondovi is, because they're the ones. I think it's like this. Yeah, it's this guy right. This one tile right here. Because they're the ones who started the coalition war, but I don't get anything else out of it, which sucks. I don't know. I feel like I should be able to get more out of the coalition war. At least get like war reparations from like more than just Mondovi, but from like everybody. Napoli become like, I can't do that. I can make them a vassal. Can I make them a vassal? Let's see. Locations become subject. I do wonder if I beat Napoli up enough, I do wonder if I can make them into a vassal. I could force them to dissolve the coalition. I could force them to do that, and that might be what we do. In this game, the nobility, all their privileges basically involve stroking their egos, while the burghers actually reinvested in the country. Yeah. I'd say it's like it's like a little bit of a mix, because well, the nobility is just kind of stroking their egos, but for the burghers, I feels like it's a, feels like it's a solid 70% just reinvesting, 30% enriching themselves. But you know what? I can work with that. I can honestly work. I'm kind of all right with that. Given, okay, they just have like no commanders. Okay. Given that, what do you call it? They're reinvesting into my, oh, that's 7,000 gone. My goodness. I didn't realize they would die that quickly. Okay, well that's, yeah, Napoli's lost like half their army. Let's go help out our ally. Actually, he doesn't need the help. He doesn't need the help. He's built different. Let's go protect our ally up here from Verona, from whoever this is. Like, building roads is a godsend because of Alex. Right? No, it really is. It really is. They'll just be like, hey, do you want to like build a road? And I'm saying, yes, that I would love to build a road. Thank you. And then they just build a road for me. It's great. It's actually great. I do actually need to probably build roads up here to Venice. I mean, right now we're just integrating all these Venetian provinces. Hungry Mind. I like research progress. It's just way too much money. It's way too much money. I like Italy because we have all these cool events for all these like scholars and stuff that are like, hey, this was like a really important scholar back in the day. You should like recruit him and that'll be really cool. And every time they're just require hundreds of dollars. Be like, know something about Kingdom. Yeah, hit me with it. Hit me with it. As long as it's not like a major story spoiler, because I do want to play it eventually. But if it's just like a fun bit of lore or like something about the world or game mechanics, you're like, yeah, feel free to tell me about it. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Levies lost to attrition. I think our levies are getting a little beat up, but when you can see, like, once we start getting our man-at-arms in, they just fold instantly. They just fold. Yeah, like also Milan is in here. Like this is just a greatest hits of all my haters fighting me right now. But as you can see, we're doing pretty good on the casualty side of things. We're actually doing really good. The 5k to 30k is pretty insane. Not even. Oh wow, we actually just immediately killed them. We didn't even have to do a fight. They just died. Very cool. I'm gonna go back here and kill these guys. They're gonna get some morale. They might get their morale back before I can fight them again. Yeah, they definitely are. Maybe not. Actually, no, I think we can get there before they get theirs back. Yeah! Oh, they didn't get their full morale back. Hell yeah. Alright, and now they die. Now they die. Oh, wait, am I taking damage? Am I taking losses? That's not good. I shouldn't be taking losses like this. I should be doing a lot better. I might need to rebalance my lines, actually. Might need to rebalance them a little bit. Regiment's waiting. Okay. Yeah, casualty. Oh, actually, no, we're doing good. We're doing fine. Is it bad to lose levy? So it's bad to lose levy because it draws from my population. So after the war, basically after the war, once I send the levies back home, everyone I recruit into my army is now no longer working a job in my territory Twitch. So what that means is that if every levy that dies is another job that I have to fill again. So it's honestly pretty bad for like the econ. But unfortunately, I just need the numbers of the levy. Like I have a really, really good core. Actually, oh, here's what I was mentioning earlier, where you actually have the positive change because we just beat them. We beat them so thoroughly, some of their levies just decided to join us instead. Which is always fun. But yeah, basically, so it's like levies are rough to lose because it hurts your econ. Man-at-arms are rough to lose because it hurts your manpower. However, I've invested probably far too much into my manpower, which has essentially made it so that I am, kind of. Wait, oh, these guys. Yeah, you can go over there. You go like right there. I'm pretty set to just have a ton of men-at-arms. I could afford more? Question mark? Yeah, our costs are going up just because of, what do you call it? We do have a bigger army. I'm also investing a lot into my culture right now for some reason. Investing a decent bit into diplomacy and food. We are kind of losing a little bit of money, but it's not too much. It's not too much, so it should be fine. We got Italy pumping out babies. We got recruits for the Roman war machine. Yeah, pretty much. This may sound like a stupid question, but if you integrate the papal states, then become a theocracy, do you become the papal states? I don't think that... I don't know. I don't know. Because I can... If I go to my government, I can form a new country. I don't think I can because the papal states are like a separate, similar tier. Like ooh, actually, maybe I can. Maybe I can, actually. We actually are pretty close to. We do own Rome. Maybe we could just become the new papal states. I hadn't thought about that. I didn't even, honestly, it didn't even occur to me that theocracy was right here. It is kind of cool. That is actually kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. Reform into a monarchy. Yeah, we can't do that. I imagine we could probably do something like that. Reform into a theocracy. And then, since we own Rome, we could become the new papal states. That would make sense. I could see that. I could see that. I need Napoli. I need Napoli big time. I just want all their stuff. I want all their things. Oh, my allies are actually just getting right into the fight there. Divine Revelations. He can gain new traits. Or, no, we're going to gain new traits. What did you get, man? What did you get? You are now level-headed. Naval damage done. I mean, he has one trait of each. I guess that's fine. You'd stay as a republic in case they change you to papal states. Yeah, we're gonna stay as a republic. We're gonna stay as a republic for sure. There's... Oh, can I... Oh, I'm not selecting anyone right now. Let's get in there and help our allies out. I mean, they don't really need it, but it never hurts to help out the boys. But yeah, basically, I would assume so, especially because we're the ones who killed the papal states. It would make sense that we would be the ones to, like, kind of take them back. Or, I guess, take over where they left off. But no, we're going to stay... We're going to try to form Rome. Because we can get Italy, but apparently if we get all former Roman territories, we can form, like, Rome itself, which I think would be really cool. So that's what we're going to try to do, I think. It's going to take a while to get there, but we're working on it. That's kind of a that's kind of a game, you know, entire game long goal. I do think it's definitely doable. And then, so if we go here, because what I'm seeing, Napoli becomes a vassal. Locations. Okay. I don't know if this means that I don't know if I can force all of Napoli to become a vassal? Or, like, does this mean they're just too big to vassalize? You turn on that fantastical history formable? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Is that something I would have had to have done? Because if it was, that is unfortunate. To form Big Rome. Because I don't think maybe I did? I don't, trying to remember. If you didn't, you don't think you'd form... Oh, that's so unfortunate if that's the case. Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember. I don't know why I wouldn't. That feels like something I would see and I would think, oh, that, and it would say, oh, that's cool. And then I would, you know, take it. Or I would do it. All right, we're gonna steal all of this area here. We're gonna steal this castle and such from them. Because I don't know where their units are, but they're not down here, so we're gonna take advantage of that. Do you know if I could turn it on mid-game? Navy's with attrition? That's kind of your guys' that's kind of the Navy's problem, not mine. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna take Napoli. Just because we can, mostly. I would hope I could... I mean, worst case, I just go into... I'm sure there's, like, console command that just switches your formable types to allow you to form it. I guess that's, like, a little bit cheap, but I'm not a super big achievement person, so if it's, you know... To me, it's, like, knowing that I did it, and if the reason I couldn't do it is because I forgot to check a box at, like, the beginning of the game, I'm okay, maybe I'm okay maybe using a little bit of cheese. Allows ahistorical in the rules. Ooh. I might not have checked. If it said ahistorical, I might have said no, because I would have wanted to do historical stuff. Actually, I could. Is there game rules? Achievement. Why are achievements not available? Oh, that's right, because I didn't do Iron Man. Historical. Okay, so that's historical AI. Yeah, it's not Iron Man anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, I remember, because we did this pretty close to when the game released, and I don't trust Paradox Games not to be buggy on release, so I was like, I'm not going to do Iron Man because I'm going to want multiple saves. I'm going to want multiple saves. Flavor. Formable. Allow plausible. Allow historical. There we go. So we can switch to allow historical. There we go. I think we leave the rest probably as is. Yeah. Do we want to turn on anybody can explore? I feel like anybody should be able to explore. I think that'd be really fun. All countries can explore, right? Like, it would be really interesting to have the Americas explore into us. It might be a little too late for that now. Well, it's the start of the Age of Discovery. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Pasta. Thank you. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm assuming it just saves. Sick, okay. There we go. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay, if Iron Man was on, I might have been like, I don't know if I want to do I might want to try achievements, but if we already can't get achievements, then it's like, who cares? I think we've actually already saved scum probably earlier. I'm sure we saved scum at some point in this campaign, so it's fine. I really don't want them to take that. I don't want them to take that, but I think they're gonna. Not really much I can do, unfortunately. Not really much I can do. Means India and Indonesia will be colonized by the time you get there. Oh, I see, Talos. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe we don't, because I did kind of want to. I did really want to do the colonization game. I've never done that before. Also, welcome in, Talos. Hope you're doing good. How's your day going? Yeah, hilarious. Start colonizing America and find out the yawn already start. Like, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, that China would be on the west side of America and I'd be on the east, and we'd meet somewhere in the middle and kiss. But yeah, all of that down there, I did kind of want to check it out. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we? But it feels like a little bit. It feels a little bit broken to be like only Europe gets to explore. It feels like I'm making the game a little too easy for myself. Just got done killing Tuscany. I'm Tuscany. We're Tuscany. How could you do this to me? How's your run? Who are you playing as though? Are you playing as Napoli or are you playing as someone else? But yeah, so I guess because I kind of want to get the chance to explore. We'll keep it to just Western countries for now. As the Ottomans. Oh, ooh. Interesting. How did the Ottomans play, out of curiosity? I've only played Tuscany and I guess we start as Pisa into Tuscany and a little bit of Norway. How did the Ottomans play? Are they a good time? Who is Tuscany? I'm Tuscany. Me. It's me. I'm him. I'm John Tuscany right here. We just actually conquered Venice, so I'm integrating them right now, which is very, very nice. Napoli decided to declare war on me, which is very not nice. And then they're kind of slowly taking this stuff back in the north after I already kicked their armies out. I'm mostly just seeing if I take Napoli land, because right now they are at 2704. I want to see if taking their land makes it so that they are able to be vassalized or not. It's funny you use many things and conquer so much. Do people get upset when you conquer? Because one thing I've noticed playing as playing here is that everyone hates it's because it's all these are just like, you know, 1-2 tile little city states. Forming this has generated a lot of antagonism. I'm kind of public enemy #1 on the Italian peninsula. Are you a merchant republic? I'm just a regular republic, I believe. I think Venice gets the merchant republic specifically. I think it's like a slightly different one. And I think a couple other people do as well. But since we started technically as Pisa and they're just kind of like a random guy, we don't get it. You're on 1.0.11. Oh, okay. Got it. I think I'm on the most recent version. This day was started before the most recent version, but I believe I'm still on it. Which did break the Western Schism. It's just never ending. It's just never gonna end, actually, because this got broken when I swapped between updated versions. Okay, it does. Okay, so actually, I just have to, if I conquer all of Napoli, which I'm pretty sure I can do. I'm pretty sure I can do that. If I conquer all of Napoli, I can make them a vassal, which would be huge because I need them as a vassal. People get upset at you, but they don't do jack about it. Yeah, that you're too big to fail. They get really upset, right? Like, that's kind of where we are now. Like, I finally just bit the bullet and made a ton of armory. So now I have like, I think I have like 3,300 men-at-arms. I have, how many men-at-arms? I have 4,400 men-at-arms. Sorry, actually, I was way off on my math. So I have like a really good core here of men-at-arms troops. And most people don't even have, 3,000 levies, much less good troops like this, right? But I'm having a good time. But tell me more about the Ottomans. I played against them a little bit in EU4 because I played Venice in EU4 for a bit, and they were like the main contender to deal with, and it was a good time. If you want to get new techs almost immediately after they pop, don't play Eastern Europe. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, the first game we did was Norway because that was what the tutorial recommended, but I got I got techs never. I just never got techs. So I was like, all right, well, I don't want to play this anymore. I want to play somewhere where I actually get to, experience the game. Did these guys lose? Okay. I'm going to go kill these guys right here. I'm going to give up on Napoli, but I don't want to siege. I don't want the siege to like, go on too long and then lose. We'll kill this guy here. We'll kill this guy up here. Yeah, they're going to start taking, it's just like there's just, I can only be in one place at once. I guess I could split my army, but I really don't want to do that. So many cabinet actions and government reforms. Oh, do they get special reforms? Interesting. Yeah, like this has to be like a full, well, is it a full siege or is it going to be like a faster one? Because I can if I can just take it back quickly, I'll take it back quickly, right? I'm down to do that. Yeah, it's just 1 month at a time. And if these guys can go take here, that actually works out really well. It looks like these guys left Pavia for whatever reason. Weird. They just left for somewhere else. You get a huge power spike in the Third Age with Tama reform for cap power in your special cab unit. It's 1565 and you have 10 government reforms and 8 cab. Holy cow, that sounds awesome. Wait, you can get more cabinet members? I need that. I need that. I'm constantly struggling with having just none. I'm trying. I just have so much territory that I need to integrate all the time. Tell me I can get more of these dudes? I also don't exactly know what a government reform is. I know I saw a tech that gave them as an option, but I don't actually know what that means. I don't actually know what that means. I just know that it exists. Crown estate privileges. Ooh. Oh, wait, that sounds... Oh, wait, I might be able to do one, actually, then. Government, law, estates. No, I'm still at 3. Okay. I'm still at 3. I am more powerful than the burghers now, though. I do have the most power out of anybody, which is nice. That is something, at least. Can we get this? And... we failed the water shortage. There we go, liberated. Let's liberate over here. I want to liberate my territories if I can. And then... okay, there's like 2k over there. I think my allies can take care of that. Are you guys liberated? What? Oh, we captured this. We captured it earlier. That's right. I'm not looking at the map right. Ottomans get a ton of reforms to give +1 reform or +1 cabinet seat or both. That sounds super nice. Yeah, that sounds really nice. Because, I could use something like that. I know we have a little bit, because I did see it in my research tree. So we've got something like that. Just, I don't think we have a lot of them. Oh, we need to go kill... Oh, please don't take that back. Come on, get there in time. I wasn't paying attention. I was wondering where that army went, and it appears I have found them. Okay, don't let them take the city back. We are getting in at pretty low morale, which isn't great just from traveling. We should be able to win, though, just because of pure numbers and quality. Ooh, that's looking kind of rough for us, though. Actually pretty... I mean, we're even, but when we outnumber them 6-1, even is good, right? You must all sell your subjects, though, when you took over Egypt because you made a vassal and they were way too powerful from pops and money. Oh, so did they do a revolt, then? How did they do a revolt, or what happened with them? I haven't done a lot with subjects. Myself, so I'm not entirely sure. Do they, because I've had a couple that get like disloyal, but they never really try revolting. But that might just be because my subjects, I try to like make them happy so that they don't, essentially so that they don't do that. Okay, are we gonna take, yeah, okay. My allies are gonna deal with this up here. They should be fine with it. I don't really care about losing these little bits. It's whatever. At this point, I just want to vassalize Napoli. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 castles to conquer. 7-ish castles to conquer, and then once they're conquered, we can vassalize. I mean, as far as manpower is concerned, they are basically done. They were all disloyal. You had to declare war on the Egypt vassal, and then you just accepted the Egyptians. Oh, I see. So wait, so none of them joined your war, so you almost lost to Egypt, essentially? Is that what you're saying? They'll pay for their treachery, but we'll deal with them later. I really don't want to piss off the patricians right now, more than they already are. Speaking of Republican tradition, let's lower the cost a little bit. Let's lower the cost a little, and then maybe not spend so much on culture. And then also, money, just like a little bit of inflation. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Cost of court, okay. I mean, we're still good for another few months. Because Egypt helped your vassal in Egypt. Oh, I see. So they helped your vassal. Your vassal that broke away was helped by just regular Egypt. I see. I'm gonna have you guys split. I'm gonna have the much bigger army right here. Actually, we'll have these guys, because these guys are like the actual men at arms. Go kill this guy. Okay, and we should... Ooh, I should have waited on morale. I didn't realize I would have so little morale from splitting so soon. I think we win. But it's gonna hurt. 380. Yeah, numbers-wise, it's not exactly in my favor, but... we're not really doing great, but we just have so many more than them here. Give her 100 subjects. Holy cow! Wait, that's insane. So basically, you just have everything then. If you have 100 subjects and you have the Ottomans, are you just like all over? Or how far have you gone? Taking Egypt is amazing. You're basically unstoppable. I don't trade with India and Asia, so you get tons of money from that. Oh, that sounds good. Okay. Maybe Egypt is the way to go. Well, I guess if I could get the Mediterranean... Like, I mean, we get a decent amount of trade through the Mediterranean, but I guess we don't own, like, any of the gateway areas, right? So that makes it not as helpful. Packer. There we go. All right. Do you guys have the cannons, out of curiosity? Are you the guys with the cannons? You have some of them. Add you here. All good. I'll have you take this, and then I should be able to start stealing food. Probably? I can steal food from the surrounding provinces. I hope I can. I don't want to have to split. don't want to have to split up, but I do want to try to start getting some food because I don't want to be taking a lot of attrition damage. I could also maybe send my navy over and bring food that way. Okay, you go right here. You go right here. That didn't get us food, though. If I go to you and do naval logistics. No, not you. You. I want you... Okay, gather and distribute food to coastal armies. I guess they're gonna do that. Are they doing it? I cannot tell. I cannot tell, but I'm hoping they are. And then, I don't know if I take this, if it'll get immediately bonked by the castle up here. Okay, let's rotate them out. And go right here. Go over here, I guess? Trying to figure out where the... Okay, we get food back from here. Okay. So we'll just rotate them out. We'll just rotate them in and out over time. I could try going for a Valenio, but I think we will need to rotate for food, unfortunately. Wait, did this get... Oh, this got unoccupied by... Oh, I think by this guy. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just... Sorry, I was just yapping about... How far did you get on the map then? If you had 100 subjects, I imagine you got a pretty hefty chunk of this. But yeah, as far as like opening up trade routes, that is something I need to start doing. That's something I need to start doing because I think I'm trying really hard to get like good trade. To get trade from, what do you call it? Napoli and like get all the Italian trade markets, and then from there I'm hoping that I'll be able to really push into getting more, what do you call it, maybe getting like the Strait of Gibraltar or like Egypt to get to India, and then I can have some really cool trade going on. I circled about all of it. Dang, okay. You fight Spain, you're fighting Spain, France, and Boho for the rest of Europe. Ooh, very cool. Bohemia, interesting. So you already went through like Hungary, Bulgaria, and Serbia. Most of Russia, North Africa, and Persia. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Are you gonna do like is there like a really big formable you could do? Like, cause I know like we're gonna go for like where you like do the reform Rome formable. We're gonna try going for like that. What are my allies doing? They're not doing much. Guess they're taking... Actually, they're taking Geneva. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Saudi Arabia and Italy. There's Europe. Europa. Oh, are you gonna just form all of Europe? You can't reform Rome as long as you're Muslim. That makes sense. That makes sense. Italian unification in the 15th century. I'm working on it. I'm getting there, Valco. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Oh, you jerks. They're gonna take... All right, well, hopefully they don't take this before... Oh, actually, we got Napoli. Hell yeah. All right, go right here and kill these guys as they land. Kill them as they land. And they will be landed, and they should die just immediately. France, non, non, non. We are not France. We are not France. We are Italia. We are Tuscany. We're gonna form Italy. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be super cool. We basically just have to work our way through all Napoli's forts, and then when we take all their forts, we take all their land, and once we've taken all their land, we just make them into a vassal. And that's when things get really good, because Napoli's like the next biggest person on Italy's continent. If I make them into a vassal, then they're just free. Then I basically have almost all I need to make Italy, which is great. You made bread today? Ooh, what kind of bread? I'm gonna send them up actually to deal with... Now these guys they're gonna retake that. I'm gonna send these guys up here to deal with Saranza. I don't want to lose that. We're good down here. These 9k should be fine down here. We should be good to take this as well. If I need to, I can do the thing where I split the army again. You're basically going to do a world conquest, not Iron Man on hard. You'll go as long as you can stand until 1.1 comes out, then do something completely different. Makes sense, makes sense. World conquest sounds pretty tough, but it sounds like a good time. Sounds like it'd be really fun. Irish soda bread. France is gonna 100% backdoor you. Oh, I'm sure. I have no doubts in my mind that they will. I have no doubts in my mind that they'll pull something like that. It's what those nasty Frenchmen do. But we're gonna have to do our best anyways. Do I not get any food? Do I not get like any... Oh, okay. I do. I get it here, I guess. Okay, go over there. I think we accidentally killed a guy. Oh, we did kill a guy. All right, go kill that guy. The quick bread, no yeast. You don't even have to wait for it to rise. Oh, so is it like matzah? Is it like matzah then? You also own most of Africa and colonized North America, though. North America is a pain to explore. So how does, like, North America work, then? Because I know there's already countries there, but you also can colonize parts of it. So is it, like, there's just a bunch of small countries there that you have to fight? Or is there, like, more that you can get there once, Is there more that you get there once you actually take it all, I guess? Like, once you take it all, you then have to explore each individual tile. They're just really small. Okay. That sounds a bit rough, but I can imagine it could be a fun time still. And take this down here. Actually, I don't even think this is a castle. I think this is just a town. Oh, there's an army here. We should still win this. I didn't realize they had an army. I don't have a commander, but I don't think... they do actually have a pretty good commander, but they're just unequipped to deal with me. It's leaving from baking powder and baking soda. Ooh. Interesting. That's pretty cool. How'd it taste then? Did you like... Was it pretty good on that front, or was it kind of meh? The Great Pestilence kills so many people there. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Is that actually like a game mechanic, kind of like how they have the bubonic plague? They get a special unique one that I'm guessing mostly affects only them. Honestly, I'll just send these guys over. I'll send these guys over here. Potenza. Okay, so there's something blocking my... Oh, the fort right here. I can't... I don't think I can move past the fort right here, maybe, until I actually take it? There's something stopping me from moving. Not sure what. Yeah, it's the fort right here. Okay, I see. I see. Tastes pretty good plain, but it's got a thick crust. Hell yeah. It's like 90 to 90. It's... Jeez, I didn't realize it was that... I didn't realize it was that much. I imagine that's got to be super hard if you decide to play as, like, a Native American group. I imagine it's just you basically can't. Or, I guess, because even if you, like, do your best to, like, build up, like, industry and stuff before that arrives... Losing 90 to 95% of your entire workforce and just having to be told, well, get wrecked, bozo. That doesn't really sound like there's much counterplay to that. I guess you could try maybe exploring before they arrive. So like explore before they arrive, and then that way you're able to... I didn't realize they had two castles right next to each other. Hold on. Yeah, just go start on that cat. Oh, wait, that's a big... Where are you going? I think they're going to try to retake... I don't know where they got all those guys. I don't like that, though. I'm going to merge all my armies back together. They're taking Gaeta. That's fine. I'll kill that big 9,000 stack right there. Merge all you together. We'll kill them, and then hopefully that'll be the last of the Napoli resistance. Central America still has a few million people. Oh, does it only affect North America, not Central America? So I guess if you conquested like kind of enough of the... If you conquested enough of the world, or of the Americas, you could. When the settlers at Jamestown arrived, they would survive to them, describing entire villages with skeletons lying over. Jeez. I mean, I knew it was bad. I didn't realize it was that bad. Holy cow. That's a more than a little intense. Damn. The colonies are still weak. You'd say it's really important to learn how to get colonies self-sufficient. I have no idea how colonies work in this game. I know they exist. The mechanics behind them, though, I got no idea. Okay, we are a better commander than him, actually. We have worse discipline, which sucks, though. We have better morale, but less discipline, so I guess that... I don't know if that evens out. He does have some good troops, though. He is actually causing some nasty damage to me. You can tell whenever my regulars are in, because I'll take less damage and they'll take a lot, and I can tell when theirs are in, because they'll take less and I'll take a lot. And then when we're about even, both of our... either both regulars or both levies are in. It's also called the Great Dying. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that much. Holy cow. I mean, you know, they teach you in school, like, a lot died, but I guess it's kind of hard to conceptualize that, I guess, in numbers, you know? At least, I guess, I have a bit of a hard time doing it. Alright. We'll head over to... we'll rebalance the army. Let's head over here. Let's split between this castle and this castle. And then we'll take both of these guys. If we go up here and we wanted to make Napoli a vassal, we're just literally gonna have to take all of their territory. We're just gonna have to take all their territory if we want it to happen. But I think it's worth it. This may have occurred about between 1617 and 1620. That's not 100% clear if it started earlier. It had to at least have gone on for... there's no way it happened that fast. Just from, like... wait, for just, like, the East Coast or the entirety of the Americas? Because like, just pure, like, travel time, I imagine it would take longer. It would take, you know, you couldn't do all that in just... what do you call it? In just that short of amount of a time. You sure you want to do that, man? I mean, we'll head back to help. We are actually going to take some big damage because this is levies versus levies. But now that our guys are here, now we get to bring in the cannons. Now we get to do a little better. Not much better, though. We still lost about 1,000, which is bad. I mean, numbers-wise, I mean, I can bring more levies if I need to. I just prefer not to. Colonize Africa. You learn to colonize Africa. It helps to send pops from North Africa because they will be immune to almost all disease. Colonize Africa with non-Africans can be a pain, though, because people died of disease. Yeah, I know in Victoria 3 they represent that with malaria. Basically, if you don't have the malaria tech, you just cannot colonize most places. So it's like you have to... that tech becomes like a must-have if you want to try doing it. And then eventually get queening, and you're able to go to those areas. They had much more developed trade network than you realize. I'm just trying to think, like, I guess distance-wise, walking across the country you could do in 3 years. Still, I don't know, time-wise, that just feels wild to hear. Time, you know, I guess, I don't know if time-wise is the right word there. You don't get anything for circumnavigating the globe. Click on a province in North Africa and you look at their immune... wait, really? Just a province? Disease... holy cow! 91% to the plague, 100 to the Great Pestilence, 40 to influenza, 100 to malaria, 40 to measles, 100 to smallpox, 100 to typhus. Gee, okay, what about me? What do I have? None. I have no immunity whatsoever. Damn, okay. Yeah, no, I will die to the plague, apparently. Who needs to walk when boats exist? That is true, actually. That's a good point. I kind of forget boats are a thing sometimes. I sort of forgot about the boats. I did forget a bit about the boats, yes. Oh, well, it's just some boats. What's the word? Oh, where are you guys? I really don't want... I didn't realize these guys were about to break free. Let's not let them do that. Okay, you're going to crack down on them. I'm going to have you also crack down on them because they are very powerful. Oh, I can only have crack down on one group at a time. Jeez. Okay, crack down on these guys. I'm going to have you actually increase province control in you. Oh, please don't rebel right now, guys. That'd be, like, really bad for me. I was not paying attention. You create all your armies from North Africa. They inherit the resistances with some min-maxing. Yeah. You know, I can kind of see the min-max in there, but I guess, I mean, if it works, I guess it works, right? I think they have an army down here. They're probably going to try to yoink Napoli. Merchant went bankrupt. I am not going to save him. Sorry, pal. You are not getting saved. Ooh, they actually have a lot of regular units. I'm going to grab half of these guys. Have them go join up over here. Have them join up over here. And then merge together a little bit. They're gonna try and take this, which is fine. We're gonna wait until we take this, and then when we take this and this, I'll move down here and kill them. Considering the Great Dying is believed to have been triggered by European contact bringing smallpox, it also doesn't require single. Oh, that's actually a good point. I guess it's like you have plenty of sources where you could trade from, or where trade could have occurred that then led to it, right? It doesn't have to be just a single source. Okay, you guys are gonna split again. Go over here to get some damn food, so you stop starving to death. Stop starving to death, damn it. You shouldn't be doing that. Okay. I've learned what logistics are. So is that kind of what you ended up... I didn't realize I did a fight there. I guess my navy did a fight. So is that basically how you end up conquering most of your areas? Is disease really that big of an issue for like the late game? Because I never really thought of it as one. But if it turns out that it actually is that rough, that is unfortunate. I'm gonna merge these guys. I'm gonna merge them, and then we're gonna actually go right here. Because I really don't want them to take this province, because then I have to retake that castle, and it's just such a pain. Moving the 1400 North Africa, you lose just too many to disease. I see. So it's kind of like, that's just the only way you can get there. So it's like it's like specific to that area, but it is like you do need to find a workaround to handle that area. We're doing pretty good on casualties here. We're gonna take this castle. We have here and here. Actually, this is just a city. That's not even a castle. Castle's right here. I could just grab like these 1,000 guys and move them up there. Because I don't think they're gonna send guys all the way up there, probably. And then we can put these guys back together. Okay. So what castles do you have left? You have one right here, one right here, one right here. So I'm gonna grab these guys. I don't like how they're very far apart. I don't want to be very far apart. So we're gonna take these areas manually together. Take these areas manually together here. And then as we go, we'll split, and we'll kind of occupy both these areas here. And then we'll slowly work our way up the coast. Work our way up the coast, and then just take all this land. Probably kill like, ooh, that's an 8,000. That's a little bit of a scary army. And it's because the Patriots broke free. All right, let's go deal with them. Nice ratio. We got a pretty good one. We got a 56,000 to 15,000. I'm pretty good with that. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. And like I said, I can get Napoli as a vassal. I just have to conquer like all of their territory, but I know I can do it. Having this little civil war at the same time is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm gonna go down this way. I really just need to stack wipe this army down here. If I can just get rid of Napoli for good, then I can take their land in peace. But they're not letting me. They're not letting me, and it's been a real pain. Sorry to backseat, you should only take province capitals. The rest of the province will auto-conquer. Oh, is it? I thought it was you had to take the castle to do the auto-conquer. No, you're good. No, I don't mind backseating if it's like me misunderstanding tactical stuff. Okay, I thought it was only castles would auto-conquer. It's just the province capital. Got it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So I go to, like, you, which is in here. So I would take Solano, because that's the province capital, I think. Yes? I would take Solano, and then that would conquer the rest. Or maybe it would be this one, Aquila. Castles prevent auto-capture if next to the province. Got it, okay. So I need to take this castle right here in Aquila. Okay, I understand now. My allies are going to be doing ally things. Ooh. I kind of hate to leave, but I really do need to kill the... Actually, this works out because I need to go back to Pisa to re-recruit some of my men-at-arms anyways. So we'll go back here, kill this little uprising. Kill this little uprising. Yeah, just walk through those guys on the way in. And then... Ooh, meant to slow down there, my bad. Okay. Let's go kill this guy up here. We also need to take Regia di Lombardia. I should really get rid of the forts right here, because... Actually, oh, they didn't get Bologna this time. That actually makes this so much easier. Province capitals are in silver. Okay, got it. So I would need... Okay, so I would need to take this guy. And they're back down here. I hate that. They keep getting away with, like... I kill a couple thousand guys each time, but it's just not enough. Alright, let's kill these guys. Get them dead. I mean, they're literally just a bunch of peasants. They're a bunch of peasants getting in my way. And they're making me give up the damn south. Okay, go right here. They came all the way here to Funnel Borgo, I guess? Weird. There are a lot of them, so I'm not gonna just walk in willy-nilly. I'll wait here, get some morale back, and then... Now I go in. Yeah, we should win. They have higher morale with terrain, but we're better in every way. Yeah, they're all just levies, so I imagine a bit of a slaughter here. How are we getting slaughtered? What? Excuse me? Excuse me, huh? What's going on here? I seem to recall I have actual troops and you are peasants, and yet I'm the one losing? What? Excuse me? Am I missing something here? Oh no, wait. Well, we're taking a lot of... I guess we're causing a lot of retreats, but we're taking a lot of... Damn, why? Huh? I'm very confused. Very confused. We're also losing a ton of money right now because they keep taking our stuff. So I need to retake this stuff so I can get back to making my money. Minus rolls, I guess? We're just rolling really bad. Yeah, vegetation and topography, so I guess we're just doing terribly. We have a -2 on rolls, so he's just winning every single roll massively. Yeah, no, honestly, that wasn't a win. That was a straight up loss for us, actually. That felt pretty bad. Standard paradox fuckery, right? I'm attacking them with, like, muskets and men-at-arms and they're peasants with a pitchfork. Well, you see, he rolled a 5 and you rolled a 1, so actually he kind of kicked your ass. Huh? Huh? Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize that if a war goes on too long, people will... Damn it, okay. I wanna get Napoli so bad. I want to make them a vassal. I don't know if I can conquer all their stuff in 5 years. We're gonna try. We're gonna have to try. All right, just ignore the north. This war is fine. This war is fine. If I go to this war, my allies in this war, they are not. I'm gonna ask them to join that war as well. Let's see. Use favors to call into a war. I'm gonna call them in here. Do you have cannons? I do have cannons. There's a tactile map. You need to see what locations have good modifiers. Oh, okay. Well, actually, do I have cannons anywhere? They might have died is the problem. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I see the problem. The problem is all my men-at-arms are just dead. All my men-at-arms are just dead. Okay, so we need to go to Pisa and just, like, wait there for, like, 2 or 3 months. So we're actually basically just running off levies right now. Because my guys haven't had time to sit and, like, recuperate themselves into not having nothing, essentially. Wait, I can upgrade? I can upgrade. But I don't have the money to is the problem. Actually, I'm broke. What is costing me so much money? Oh, food. Oh, you guys are gonna starve. Sorry. Sorry about that. You guys gotta start starving, actually. Can't really afford food right now. Too busy at war. So, you know how it is. All right, we're gonna wait till the end of January. I'm 100% taking advantage because I need money. All right, we're gonna wait till the end of January, get 1 more stack of troops, and then go kill these guys. Yeah, look, some of you, it's literally just the northern provinces. My southern provinces are fine, and those are the only ones I actually care about. Those are the only ones I actually really care about. Okay, we'll go right here. Actually, my allies killed them for me. Thank you, allies. I appreciate you. Okay, so we need to grab Rimini, and we need to grab Ascoli. So we'll grab both of those. Ooh, well, kill these guys while they're recovering over here. I didn't realize they were recovering just in the open. We might be able to just full kill them if we get lucky. We might not be big enough to do that right now, but we're gonna try. Actually, we're kind of even on morale, unfortunately. A little even on morale. Yeah, I'm very surprised. Why? I don't know why. Oh, I need to... No, I might need to rebalance my army a little bit, but I feel like we should be doing... Actually, we're not doing terrible. Well, wasn't great. Wasn't great. Okay, you leave me alone. All right. This guy should leave. Okay, my allies are taking control of this territory, which is great. Actually, what do I need to take it? To take all this? We just need Reggio, I believe. Yeah, okay, Mirandola, this one castle right here, and Ferrara. God damn it. I'm just busy integrating this territory. Are your men in a single line? They might be. If you feel pressed for time, H3 infantry does okay assaulting. If you see a breach, you definitely assault if you have the most modern infantry units. I could upgrade. Is there a way I can upgrade my peasant levy mid battle? Because I did unlock matchlock levies while these guys were raised. If I just send them home and re-raise them, will they re-raise as matchlocks? You have to re-raise. Well, if I re-raise them, is it like CK3 where you have to wait a certain amount of time between re-raising them out of curiosity? If it's not, I think I'll do it. I mean, it's like, if it's just the 30 days to raise, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Because that'll get me, like, actually good guys. Try it? Might as well. Might as well. Alright, let's split off levies. Okay, you guys are the peasant levies. You are going to be disbanded. Okay, you guys are going to go over here. Actually, we're almost back up to full strength. Aside from a couple cannons, we're almost back up to full strength. These guys. I can upgrade all these guys. If I upgrade... Does that cost money? It does cost money. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Kind of didn't want to do that, actually. I guess we'll have 1 unit of arquebusiers. They buff levy assaulting. Hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, so unraised levies. Armies. Okay, I can re-raise these guys. Okay. If I re-raise them all... Let's see if they come in as matchlocks now. see if they come in with the matchlock levies, because if so, that's super nice. Because I don't think these guys have matchlocks. I think they're still peasant levies. Because I went hard into pike and shot. I was like, I need... Yep. Okay, hell yeah. No, they're matchlock now. Heck yeah. Okay, that is so much nicer. Should have done that a while ago, actually. All right, we should be a lot more effective now. Be a lot more effective. Basically, I just sent them home, told them to grab their gun, and then get right back over here. Get right back over here. All right, now this is what I call a scary looking army. Yeah, okay. A lot of matchlocks, full men-at-arms. All right, so I need to grab Rimini, and I need to grab Ascali. Rimini and Ascali, we can grab, and then here, okay, we can do, I think we have time to do this. I do think we have time to do this. Honestly, like can I take Rimini with this, with just this many guys? Because if so, maybe I could split up across just like 3 or 4 castles at a time. That's an amazing way to pronounce arquebusier. Is it arquebus or arquebusier? Arquebusier is how they pronounce it in Rise of Nations, and that's where I first learned what an arquebusier was. So that's why I'm like, yeah, give me that. Okay, my allies came in super clutch there and just won that war for me. Thank you so much. Yeah, so take all that. All right, got all that back. It looks like they actually got a little bit of land. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that, actually. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna figure out how to integrate. I'm gonna figure out how to integrate. How to get these guys to be my vassal one day. It sounds it is way cooler. I agree. I don't know. It's like just, it feels, I don't know if fancy is the right word, but I agree that it feels cool to say. I agree that feels cool to say. All right, how much do they have? 9,000. I'm worried that if I split an army, that it's just gonna get hit by like one of their single death stacks, and then I end up losing, which is bad. Or I lose an army, and that would be not great. But I do really, I think for like the more northern places, like but thinking about it in like terms of phases, there's no way these guys are gonna capture this in time. You want war? Following wars are going well for us. Yeah. War exhaustion is kind of rising. I think we'll be fine. I don't want to let it get higher than like 10%. I don't want to let it get higher than like 10%. I'm gonna have you guys go for like right here. I'm gonna have these smaller armies stay up north, more or less. Oh, can you not get over there? I think they might not. I don't know why they can't get over there. You guys go right here. You guys go right. Oh, I'm not clicking on the army is why. Okay, go here, and then I just go... Oh, they might be blocked by right here for some reason. But no, Verona's been such a great ally just throughout the entirety of this game. I genuinely don't want to conquer them. I don't want to conquer them. I want to make them my friend. Or not my friend. I want to make them my puppet so that I can like annex them into the greater sphere here. All right, I'm gonna split you in half and then send half of you to right here. And then I'm gonna split you in half and send you to right here. Okay. So that's gonna be a lot of castles taken, but that should get us all of the north, and then they only have like 2 castles in the south. Get a PE over them. I wish. Unfortunately, we did have one. We're not a monarchy, so once our council died, it just went like another random royal family. But that was how we got our initial alliance, is I married my council to one of theirs. And even though it's not a personal union, it was still got a +10 to them wanting to be allies, and that was enough to push it over the edge. And then after that, they still, after our council died, they were still like, yeah, we can be allies. We can hang out, which is pretty cool. All right, so now let's see. Now we're just waiting. I mean, they're gonna take like a little bit up north. I don't really care. I don't really care if they take stuff up north. I'm mostly just trying to take... Yeah, these guys actually left for somewhere. I don't know where. My allies are being a little bit weird. They're kind of spazzing out because I think they're prioritizing defending, not attacking. So they're like, where do we go right now? That's really bad. Pisa is our best city, and it just got hit by typhus. Oh no. You don't know how to do diplomacy. No one would ally you. It's cool they've been chill with you, even with the conquering. Right? I don't know. Part of me thinks like maybe they see all the conquering and they're like, wait a second. They're like, wait a second. If we don't help them, they're gonna conquer us next. And like, they're not wrong. They aren't wrong. Why? Wait, why does the clergy hate me? Why is their satisfaction equilibrium so low? Wait, what? Oh, I need to call... I'm an idiot. I completely forgot to call Parliament. I completely forgot to do that, and people are very upset. We'll do Market Expansion Acts. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I kind of just ruined all of my popular support here. Support free subjects? I'm actually totally down for that. Well, at least the burghers like me, and the commoners don't really care that much. Support traditional ideas. No, change policy. Okay, so no wonder we have so many rebellions. No wonder we have so many rebellions. Everyone hates... I forgot to call Parliament, and they're, like, really upset. I was like, that's a very low satisfaction equilibrium, because they're supposed to be at, like, 60. Yeah, they are supposed to be at, like, 60, aren't they? They are supposed to be at 60. Okay, so these guys are going through... So I guess then these guys down to... Patanza. Didn't look up too locked in and talking to chat, right? I feel bad. I feel like I haven't been talking to chat enough, and I do apologize for that this stream. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Glad you guys are having fun. This stream has been it's like the first two streams I was just conquering, and I was like, this is fine. This is whatever. I don't have to worry about coalition. I can handle it. And then suddenly I pushed it just a little bit too far. Pushed it a little bit too far, and then everyone coalitioned against me, and that's when I knew I was cooked. Are you rich enough to buy the state's loyalty back? Can I do that? Can I just buy them? Can I just buy their loyalty? I did. I've just been trying to give them stuff. Are you telling me I can just send them money? I can just pay them? Look in the tax thing. Oh, I see. So just don't tax them. I guess the main problem with that is I actually can't tax the clergy, so I can't do anything about that. Burghers and commoners like me, so I don't need to untax them. And the patricians, I was already not taxing anything at all. The hand with coins. Wait, the hand with coins. In tax base? I'm so sorry. I do like this game, but there's a lot of... Oh, in Estates tab. There's a lot of tabs. All right, Estates tab. No, you're good, you're good. And then... Oh, we just bribed them. That's like all my money. If I do that, I have a... how are we doing on rebellions? The Lombard. Who the hell are the Lombard Patriots? Who the hell are you guys? Okay. Venetian Patriots. Yeah, it's way too expensive. We're just gonna have to go and basically crack down on because the rebel movements are because we're pissing off these guys. We're just gonna have to do this, force them down, and then whenever someone gets big, just swap around. Yeah, I mean, we'll get money. We will get money eventually, especially once I'm done with this war, I can send my guys back, and then we won't have like the debuff for having most of our guys fighting, which is good. It's just until then, we are kind of stuck here, aren't we? Okay, so Ascalil, so we'll take all of this, and then these guys are taking this back, which is good for me. So I can send you over to, I guess, take a capital city. So take like, oh, kill this guy. The Parliament will get their loyalty back fast. We should be good. Yeah, it'll get, I think it gets like 10% loyalty because it's for 6 months and it's 1.2. So that's 6. Okay, 7.2%. It's not bad. Not bad. Wait like right here actually for a day just to get your morale up and then go in there. Ooh, I thank you for the gift to the state. I will use it well. Oh, that actually insta-killed them. Hell yeah. It's looking up for us. It's looking up for us. We'll merge these guys. That was actually super helpful for us. That kind of saved us. But yeah, Parliament, I think it'll get us close enough to where we don't have to worry too much about it. At least, yeah. I won't have to go like incredibly hard into like, okay, we need to make sure that we have every single person always liking us at like exactly 50%. Just keep it where it is. And I think I lost my train of thought because I don't quite remember what I was thinking of a second ago. All right, Potenza is, we're grabbing that. I guess we grab Barre over here. And we can grab this guy with one of these dudes whenever they're done up here. Surprised this guy hasn't been done yet. Salerno has just been a very slow-going siege. It's 5 support in the Senate. Nice. Feel comfortable. You try to get clergy loyalty to 100% with privileges. You get up to 25. Wait, really? Wait, the clergy gives research bonuses? Every single time I try to have the I do anything that the clergy wants, it's like, oh, by the way, it's going to reduce research speed. Wait, seriously? Estates, clergy, satisfaction. Oh, is it just because they were so low? I guess because we're low right now, it's down. If we gave them more... Ooh, I see. Loyalty to 100%. What could I give them? What could I give them? Ooh, actually, I do like this because I do like centralization. It gives them more power. It doesn't oh, but this doesn't actually raise their satisfaction equilibrium, so it doesn't really help me. Gotta be above 50? Yeah. Maintain clerical proceedings. Okay, everyone else gets a -10, which I could get away with. The burghers I could get away with. And then the patricians I can't. Patricians really hate me. Actually, no, sorry. They only go down by 2.5. Oh, that's nothing for a 10%. That's pretty good. Powerful dioceses, another 5%. So that could get us to 80. Reduced obligations gets us to 85. Religious admin. I don't want that. Strengthened faith. It's tough for Catholics. For Sunni, it's very easy. I think we can get up to like a solid like 85, which is pretty good. I do worry about the power they gain though, because they're already at 20%. I already have, let's see, culture capacity. Ooh, maybe I get rid of this. I might start revoking some of these privileges if I don't like them. I do like that. I do like this. Conversion speed. I don't really care about this. Maybe start revoking some of these two that don't give any bonuses to their equilibrium, maybe? Yeah, I just don't have I don't have enough power as part of the problem. I also am kind of trying to get the commoners a little bit more power. Just because I really like having the free citizens, because it makes them elevate. It makes them, what do you call it? Not elevate. Is elevate the right word? Go from peasant to laborer to burgher to clerical to noble faster, which is really, really nice. Yeah, more crown power. That I did. I have pushed really hard for crown power, usually much to my own detriment, if I'm being honest. Okay, sick. Oh, I thought that was a castle. That's just a city. Okay, cool. All right, you go take... Okay, there's something blocking my way then. What is blocking my way then? Is it this cat? Does this castle block me from moving down here? You're select for research speed though. I'm gonna be I am as well. So I might now that I know that I need, if I get the Russian merchants, very good. Now that I know I can get faster research speed, I am very, very much interested. Albania sent like a guy and they instantly died. Honestly, I could probably just... How am I doing on ocean? They have a lot of boats. I would not do well in the ocean, so maybe we don't go on the ocean. You are just gonna go all the way down here. And then take this for me. Okay, and that should get all that. Your clergy have 12 privileges. You may need to take... That is quite a lot of clerical privilege. That is quite a bit. I can definitely see that as quite a lot. I might... Actually, locations is going down a lot. I don't know if I'll be able to make... I'm hoping I can make Napoli a vassal if I take all their land. I really am. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. I don't know if I'll be able to. Only 16%, though, because some of your clergy is the dhimmi. What is the dhimmi? Is that like a special type of cleric for the Ottomans? Okay, you guys go down here. You guys go over here. Take their land. I want to take it all, dude. I want to take it all. Okay, so that's going to take all that. All right, everyone go right here. Because the problem is this is a coalition war, right? And Napoli was just called into the coalition. They are not the head of the coalition, which means... what do you call it? Which means I can't directly take their land. I can force them into being a vassal, though, which is kind of what I wanted to do anyways. Which is what I was planning on doing anyways. But if I can't... All right, I'm going to split up. Have half of you go right here. Have the other half go right here. If I can't do... Even if I conquer all their land and I'm still not able to make them a vassal, that is very unfortunate. You can break their allies and come get them later. I could do that. I could do that. What I'll probably do is at the very... If I can't make them a vassal, I will make them... I think it's actually this. Is it this right here? This is it. If I can't make them a vassal, I will make them a... I will make them dismantle all their forts. I'll make them get rid of all their forts. And then once all their forts are gone, I'm hoping then it would be like it's just way easier to get back in later. That does run the small problem of, well, when I later take it, then I won't be able to use their forts because they won't have any left, but that's kind of a future problem. All right, actually, we're going to I think we are safe to transport these guys. Ooh, they have a fleet right there. They have 29 galleys. Okay, we are not doing that, actually. Never mind. Never mind, do not... Oh, that means I can't get over here, I think. Crap. My navy's not the best, unfortunately. My navy's not the best. Yeah, locations is plus 96970. I mean, the cost is definitely going down. It's definitely going down. If I do dismantle forts in all of this, I could make them dismantle probably the majority of their forts. And then I just declare like I declare in like a few years. Although the AI might, I don't know if the AI might just decide to build more anyway. The AI might just be like, all right, well, I'm just gonna build them anyways, actually. Gonna build them. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna build but I can't afford to build a bunch of galleys. Can I win this? I put literally anyone else in charge. I can't. Okay. I want to see if I can win this fight or not. If I can win... Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I don't have to. I can just go back. I can just go back and load them in Napoli and then just dump them. I might lose the fleet, but I think I can dump them like right here before these guys respond. Dummy estates have non-Muslims, so if you have great tolerance to heathens, you just don't convert people, then some nobles, clergy, and burghers will be in that estate and not their own, so you can break up their power. Ooh, smart. And merc navies. I completely forgot merc navies were a thing. I actually get some pretty nice reductions on navy. Let's see. Hire. Okay, hire a mercenary leader. 21 cogs, 31 cogs, 31 cogs, 25 hulks, and 31 cogs. That's, I mean, that's not, that seems pretty cheap for that many ships. Are mercenaries always the, holy cow, this is just a navy on demand. I mean, $141, I can afford that. We need galleys. How? Okay, so we need galleys to win that. Okay, any of you got galleys? They made mercs like super cheap. Yeah, I'm finding that out right now. Holy cow! All right, it's probably on the more expensive side, I imagine. I think they literally all just have cogs. They all have cogs and hulks. They all just have cogs and hulks. All right, actually, I think galleys are cheap because I'm still using like the age 1 galleys, which suck. They're bad, but they're also only 20 bucks. They're also only like 20 bucks, so I can maybe get away with it. Maybe we could get away with it. What does their fleet look like? Galley. They have 24 Mediterranean galleys and 5 traditional. So what is the counter to galleys then? Because I have in my fleet, I think it's like 20. I have 2 galleys, 13 light ships, and then and 13 light ships. So is this? Because I know light ships are to combat piracy, but I guess galleys are just more galleys. I'm thinking I could probably. I'm gonna try to just dump them off like right here. I'm gonna try to move them into here, just dump them right here and take both of these. Might have to ask Tunis for food. They'll probably decline. Galley, though, heavies do really well as long as you don't fight in the narrows. Okay, got it. All right, we're gonna try having my guys kind of sneak around here and see if that works. Kill these guys real quick. Kill these guys in a little drive-by. And then gotta take that. Sue for peace. I would prefer not to. Heavy ships are categorically better, but less cost efficient. Got it. Welcome in, Shungite. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, let's slow it down a little. So you guys, I want you to get loaded onto select objective. You go in here. Can you get in? Can I can't just right click the ship to bring you into here. AI is bad at navy though. You could distract with a small navy and run dump your guys out. You can always retreat. Yeah, if we get caught, I'll just retreat. Well, we have enough ships to not just get instantly wiped, which is good. We have enough just kind of fodder to get in their way. Yeah, how do you... Now the real test. Getting my guys into the damn navy. Dock in Napoli. I believe I'm docked in Napoli. I believe I'm docked here. I might... pretty sure. You are... Is there a way I can see where they are? Formation. That's not it. Oh, I should probably go here and hit the balance button. I haven't done that for a while. Now that I know this exists, I'm going to be using it all the time. Is it because I'm too big? I don't have enough room. Okay, so I just have to split off like a couple guys. Okay, we'll not split in half. They can't transport enough. Got it. Okay. All right, split in half, then split in half, and I'll have like the group of like 1,000 can go over here, and then the other bit can just this should be enough. Those mercs get you enough. They do, but I do if I can what do you call it? If I can remain cheap, because I have 7,500 space, so I'm actually already really close. So if I can remain a little cheap, I'm gonna remain a little cheap. Gonna split this guy up and move these 200 like right here. So these 700 matchlocks are gonna just kind of stay out of this. All right, I want to merge all these guys, and then I'm gonna save because I want to make sure I do this right. Just gonna add a 3 on there, even though we're not fighting Venice anymore. Not fighting Venice anymore, but that's okay. Okay, and there we go. And then I have these guys go to like, and then I click on the 7K, and can I just dump them? I can only disembark adjacent to cities. Oh, okay. Oh, so I can't disembark regardless, I guess? Are they in port? I don't think they're at port. Okay. So wait, how am I even supposed to cross in the first place? Oh, I might just have to fight the Navy. I might just have to kill the Navy, and then I can go around. That might be how I think I just have to kill the Navy, and then I can go in. That's unfortunate, because it's like, you can see here, there's like a little X. Cannot move here as the unit lacks access. So I'm guessing that means their Navy is guarding it. Yeah, I wanna... Can I get military access with Tunis? Let's see, access... Purchase military access. Okay, I can try doing that. Probably should have done that a while ago. Yeah, the little block means we can't. Oh, this? That says it's hidden blockade. Okay, yeah, they're stopping that. I mean, I could try getting like a couple hundred ships and just throwing them at here. You know, how many galleys can stand up to 400 cogs? You know what I mean? Like, the numbers gotta be in my favor at some point, right? Right? I hope. Okay, I need you to disembark now. Okay. If I go to the mercenaries... I mean, I could build my own crappy galleys. Maybe that's... But I'd have to wait a year. Hire mercenary leader. Okay, what if I could spend like $400 and just get another... Let's see, cog. Okay, maybe I don't... I want to at least get the Hulks in there, right? So I get a Hulk. I could get... Okay, that doesn't... That does add up to 42. That's 1, 2... You... Let's see, 3... 4. Alright, we're gonna try it out and see. We're gonna go for it. You sail next to the tile. Province disembarked. Don't have to go to the tile the Navy's in. To the tile next to the province. I'm trying to go right here, but it wasn't letting me disembark for whatever reason. We'll mess around with it. I think you're right that they'll probably come get me. Okay, so we'll go to like right here. Oh, there's this poor random one ship that got caught out. Oh, they had another navy. They had a second navy. That's full of 24 early Caracs. We're not gonna beat that, I think. Oh, geez. The one thing they have is... That's so sad that their, like, last little bit of land is over here, but I can't get to it because of Navy. Ads. Oh, I'll pause the game. I apologize. Game is paused. You guys aren't missing anything. Don't worry. But yeah, Shungite, I apologize. Sorry, I was a little... Well, I guess you're in ads, but I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'm trying to think of how we can win this. Okay, yeah, you need to not go there. Yeah, we go like around this way maybe, and then go from this side. 5K off from a free sub. It happens. It happens. Screw you ads. Screw. All right. You know, it's fine. I got you. I got you. I got you. There you go, Yuna. Ads are gone. You're welcome. You think you can get away from my grating, high-pitched, nasally voice that easily? Hell fucking no. Gotta listen to this through ad breaks. What? Consider it payback for introducing Garrett to me and Garrett being way too kind and gifting way too much. Because Garrett is very kind and gifts way too much, and I hope he at least buys himself a pizza every once in a while. Why are your ads still there? Alright. Alright, fine. This is the last time, because it's kind of a funny bit. Kind of a funny bit, and I'm banking on that tax return. There you go. You had to reload to get rid of the ads? Well, you know what? There you go. They have been gifted. I'm in a giving mood today. Danke für das Geschenkeabo. Bless you? I'm sorry, I don't speak the... actually, Yuna, can you translate that? All hail the box. I'm a... Who said that I was not a merciful box? I am what I am. I am what I am. Also, I'm having a good time. And that's like... How do I put this? I no longer have debt now, so I can spend money on fun stuff. And that if that means a funny one-off joke, then hell yeah. Yeah, welcome back from ads, everybody. All that happened is, yeah, we got a little close. Turns out they have a big old navy right here, so we're gonna try to avoid that by going around this side here and trying to disembark over here. Luckily, they don't actually seem to be chasing me. But German, which also means, Eddie, you're legally allowed to abduct you. You have revealed yourself to the other German. That is true. Okay. So now, can I disembark right here? I can. Oh, sick. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize it was that easy. Wait, are they swimming right? Hold on. France wins the 100 Years' War. Are they just swimming right now? They're just walking in the ocean, I guess. Very fun. Looks like France wins the 100 Years' War, though. Yeah, honestly, we just pulled a little bit of a sneak and went all the way around. I'm glad that works, though, because now I'm on the island. Strong swimmers. I would, how do I put it? Tuscany has nothing but the strongest of swimmers. We are built different here. France is OP. Are they? They did pay me like $1,800 for a single county, so I imagine I'm kind of on the side of they probably have really good econ. That's my thought. That is indeed my thought. Okay, in a momentous turn of events, the Kingdom of France has emerged victorious in the arduous and protracted 100 Years' War. The Kingdom of England has been forced to recognize French territory integrity and make substantial concessions. This triumph has greatly enhanced the prestige and influence of France on the stage of Europe. King Philip VIII Van Valois has the chance to consolidate his reclaimed territory, strengthen his royal authority, and establish himself as a preeminent power in the region. Cool, okay. So, France is actually now mostly solid. It's actually pretty cool. Actually, for the Italian war situation, because I'm in the... I basically just am the 3rd Italian League. I don't know yeah, I just am the 3rd Italian League. If I can make Napoli my vassal, I might be able to win it. It would be really cool if we won the Italian situation. To make a nice mid-game boss to fight. They have 53 subs. Damn, that's a lot of subjects. How many subjects do you have? They have... I'm not sure. They have... Oh, I forgot they're giving me military access and food. I was really nice to them earlier, and they've been nice ever since. You're just kind of hanging out. You know, France, I like being your friend. It's up top. Is it? Oh, it's up top. They have only 5... No, those are modifiers. They're hegemony. They're strength rank 5. 72 Navy. 300... Oh, it's locations, not subjects. About to say, 393 locations is crazy. The red and blue flags. Oh, okay, so they have 21 subjects. Alright, that's actually not too bad. Thank you, thank you. Isn't that a bad thing, considering that France tends to push into HRE and Italy after their own consolidation? You know, it might be. And when you phrase it that way, that sounds bad. So I'm gonna go and give this here. Gonna give this to... I'm gonna improve relations with France so that they don't decide to do that. Because I'd really... They're just... It's just so funny. They're just... Oh, just rolling across the water. See, you guys said... Remember in Mountain Blade, like 4 months ago, when the new DLC came out and they added sailing, and because we were... shall we say, a little slow because we had too many horses. So I decided the prudent course of action was to, in fact, throw all of the horses off the boats. And you said that I was sending them to drown. They literally could swim. We just saw horses, and even men and cannons can swim. So those horses are fine. I'm going to switch you to actually perform Navy logistics right. Oh, can I not do... I want you to perform Navy logistics in the Gulf here. Why can I not perform Navy logistics? Oh, I have to... Okay. Cancel objective. Oh, will they just do it automatically? Or do they might just do it automatically. As a united Italy, he will beat them back. Honestly, we might be able... I think we might be able to unite Italy before they get here. That's the hope. That is the hope. Okay, we're gonna go to, like, this little crappy castle here. Hopefully they die quickly, because I am dying of attrition. If I split the army... Can I get food, I wonder? Because I really, really need to get food. Really need to get food. Splitting the army does not seem to be getting me more food. That's not good. I'm going to put it into the treasury because I do need more money. I'm actually kind of doing okay on money right now. How do I get... Tunis. Can I get food access from Tunis? You kind of like me now. What about food access? Request food access. They still don't like me. I'm working on it, though. I'm working on getting food access. Come on. Just like me more. I could send a gift. Increase. Okay, they owe us 5 favors, and they'll like us by that much. You need the I need the funny bitty things. I don't know. Maybe I do need to get like a message that's not the generic like donate, but I don't want to get like too crazy with it because I'm not the biggest fan of like sound alerts and stuff, you know. Like that, I think like fun emotes like the froggy one fire frog. Like, I think that thing could be cute. Maybe putting like those behind bits. But as far as like sound alerts and stuff, I don't know. I feel like they're a little disruptive. It's like I think they're fun on other people's streams. But for me, I find that I get too distracted by them. If I want food access, negative opinion minus 16, and their level of trust. I will profess trust. I will lose diplomatic reputation. I'm going to give I cannot... Oh, because I need to have a diplomat. All right, in February, I'm just going to send them $700, and then I'm going to ask for food, and they will give me food, and hopefully... Once they give me food, I'll be able to yoink this little bit. And when I do, I will have... Let's see. I will have all of Napoli's land I will have all of their land, and I genuinely... Napoli location. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think I can... I don't think I can make them a vassal, even if I beat them. So what I'm gonna have to do... That's great. That's crazy, though. Like, how am I wonder if it's just because we're on the defensive end of a coalition war we can't make them a vassal? Maybe we could if they were... I mean, we'll try taking all the territory here, but... I mean, we beat them. We have won, right? It's valid. I appreciate it. What do you, out of curiosity, you have any cool streams planned? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, tell the people. Yuna, let the people hear you. 30 on 30. Not a big fan of, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what you hate. Trying to think now. You see, oh, you are retreating. You are getting the hell out of there, dude. Yeah, you're gonna go back. You are not fighting. I'm glad I caught that before too long. The patricians rejects the Republic. I didn't realize they could just say they don't want a Republic anymore. That's kind of wild. I don't think I can physically... I think even if I take all their territory... Well, maybe. I mean, with the... I know with, like, regular conquests, when we take a territory... It's like, once we take the last territory, then everything else gets super cheap. So maybe we just need to conquer all of it. Maybe we do just need to conquer all of it. Yeah, bad news. Oh no, what is the bad news? You get the feeling you need a second credit card? I hope you spend responsibly. Okay, we can yoink this. Number for war scores in the right-hand column. Yeah, that's this one I've been looking at. I was hoping it wouldn't, because it was as we were taking territory. Yeah. As we were taking territory, this number, it was originally at like 2,800. So as we were taking it, was going down. So I thought, oh, if I conquer all the territory, it'll go down to like a manageable amount, but I don't think it will. So we're just going to dismantle all their forts, actually. I think we just dismantle all their forts and then just fight them normally. So if we dismantle all the forts, then when we declare on them in about, I don't know, literally as soon as I can, then we will be good to go. And break their alliances. That is so hopeful. I mean, I don't really care about their alliances. They have... Actually, their ally was me. Their ally was me, actually. More than anything. It does cause antagonism. It causes, like... it causes a little bit. It's not that bad. It's not too bad. Actually, I want to make sure... Okay, we can keep the fort. We can keep the forts. I want to get rid of all of these. We can allow the fort in Cosenza and Reggio di Cabrera to stay around. If I can leave this. Oh, I probably can't dismantle it for cheap because I don't own it, is probably why. Did the Diplo cabinet action trick to reduce antag? The what? I've not done any like tricks or anything to reduce antagonism. I've just kind of been like waiting. I've kind of just been waiting for it to slowly go down over time. And it's kind of gone down over time. Like a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. There's a diplomatic rep cabinet action. Oh, and it reduces your antagonism. That sounds quite helpful. Yeah, that sounds pretty helpful, actually. That sounds like something I probably should have done a while ago. So do it when you do a peace offer, kicks in instantly, and then switch back. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if because I'm not the biggest fan of kind of like cheesing stuff like that. I feel like if I'm gonna, what do you call it, have like a cabinet action, I need to like kind of see it through for like a little bit of time. Okay, what's like the cheapest one? Okay, in So I'll get rid of the fort in Salon. I'll get rid of that. You're kidding me. It's like it's like 0.3. All right, fine. We'll get rid of the fort in Aquila. Or we won't get rid of the fort in Aquila. Oh, the peace cost is too high. Okay. I guess we'll fight in the north with the forts, and then we'll just get rid of the stuff in the south. It's like 10-ish less antag. Oh, it's not too bad. I appreciate it. I appreciate the knowledge. I won't be using it, unfortunately, but it's good to have. It's good to have. It is good to know if I do want to go that hard. I definitely want to get rid of these. We can do 116 and then Messina. I don't want to, I want to have these guys be destroyed for sure. Thank you. That's very kind, Eddie. I really appreciate it. That's very kind, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I appreciate it when you guys donate to me in the stream. It goes pretty much right back into the stream with cool stuff like emotes, new little PNGs, the cool little expressions we do. I've been so bad about using these today because there have been plenty of times to use them as I switch between all my expressions right here. But I really appreciate it. That was very, very kind, and thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. There we go. I need to use them more often. I have the buttons set up and everything. I feel like I click them on accident more than I mean to. More than I actually mean to. As well, Teleas, that's very kind. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. We're gonna be doing this run for a while. I think this run's gonna be a while. I imagine at least another probably month and a half, 2 months, because I do really want to try and get Rome. I think it'd be really cool to form it. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Nice. Okay, hell yeah. I'm glad. Okay, actually, it's a good thing you redeemed the Pat the Box because I updated that. I redid the stuff for that before stream, and I completely forgot to test it. There aren't many EU5 streams. I appreciate it. I kind of cycle through games. I will be upfront about that. So we'll probably do like EU5 for like 2 months, and then we might switch to like another game on Sunday, and then we come back to it in like a few months later. Because I find that if I play a game too much, too long, I burn myself out. And I don't want to do that, but we're definitely gonna, I think this is what, our 5th stream of this? So we'll be here for a while. Stupid Twitch website did not accept your card. You had to use the Android App Store. I'm so sorry, Eddie. I really appreciate you going through the extra mile, though. That's very kind. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well, not that you enjoyed, but you took the time, that you enjoy the stream. It's not that good compared to EU4, but you don't know the details. I played about 15, 20 hours of EU4. I like EU5 better. There are things I like better about EU5. There's things I don't like better. The main thing that I wish they had from EU4 was the mission tree system. I thought that was so much fun in EU4 when I played it. Just the idea of like getting to kind of take your country through history and hit like the highlights was really, really cool. And you see like glimpses of it occasionally. Like if we go to our advances and go to Age of Renaissance and we go to like, where is it? Like the University of Pisa, because we started as Pisa, we get a special research that only Pisa gets. I'm sure other countries have a similar thing where it's like the university of famous university in that country, but still it's like little things like this where you can see the country as a unique thing and not just entity starting point. I really like. This is kind of cool systems. It needs policy and easy way to see all the events you get. Oh, 100. Like this is, I understand it's a paradox game, but this is genuinely just, this is so much clutter. This is a ton of clutter. It's like, I do not envy the UI designers, because as someone who has to design UIs sometimes for work, it is a pain in the ass. Pardon my French, but it is. And it's like, honestly, I don't even know. It's like, I don't think I could do any better, so I don't want to be like harsh to criticize, but the amount of information overload it's a lot. Is 100% a lot. I think the big thing I really like is I like the way the econ works. The econ feels like a more streamlined version of Victoria's 3 economy, which I really, really enjoy. Because Vicky 3 is fun, but it is very overwhelming. It is very overwhelming, and it certainly feels that way. So having I guess, like, yeah, just a more streamlined, kind of a more streamlined, simplified version, and then it feels really good. Yeah, army combat definitely has potential. Definitely. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit better, which is nice. But no, I think I definitely need more time with it. And it's like I didn't have all that much time in EU4. Like I said, I had about maybe we don't get rid of the fort in Napoli, because if I don't get rid of the fort in Napoli, I can actually get rid of like a lot more forts, and they're all basically the same, right? If Napoli's the only place with a fort and I get rid of all the other ones, then it saves me a ton of time elsewhere. It's just too similar to E4 for you. There are 3 types of combat units, but like your pikemen don't get a bonus to... Wait, really? That's kind of wild. You would think, isn't that kind of the whole point of pikemen? Is that they're, good at fighting cav? Because they're pikemen? I seem to recall that was kind of their deal. Okay, I think we don't dismantle the forts in Napoli. And then we maybe also don't dismantle the ones in Gaeta. Actually, it's only a 7. It's not that bad. What's the other high cost? Reggio to Calabiri. We can conquer that one, because that's all the way down here. That's not a problem. I do need to make sure I need to get rid of these forts, because I don't want to have to siege this. Your cap doesn't get a bonus to fighting something. Really? Is it just like you get extra? Because I know they do like extra, like, or they cav do like more damage and have like initiative and stuff. Is that about as far as it goes? That is a little unfortunate if that is how it is. All right, let's get rid of the dismantle. Let's do that. And then we can do... Well, Potenza's only a 5, though. It's not that expensive. I guess we could maybe get rid of... We don't maybe have to get rid of... Actually, why do they have so many forts here? There's so many forts! Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's not here. Aquila is 9. I need to get rid of 23 forts. Aquila at 9. I can drop that because it's right next to Solano, so we're going to go to Solano anyways. Ascoli is the province capital, so if I get rid of this fort, then I can take the rest of this much faster, so I do want to get rid of that. Both of these are their separate province capitals. Everything has a combat power, and it can get buffed or debuffed by terrain. Basically, everything either takes more damage or less, more morale damage or less. Isn't that kind of how it was in EU4? Or did EU4 have more other bonuses? Because it does look kind of similar to from what I remember of the interface. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. Like I said, I didn't get too into it. Bestia, I don't want to get rid of. Ascoli, I don't want to get, or I do want to get rid of. Messina, because it's so expensive, but I really do need to get rid of that one. Oh, I think these are like over... Yeah, these are like forts over here. Thessaloniki is like their territory is like over here. Oh, I don't care about this. I don't care about this, some of the... Yeah, okay. Zadar. That's Albania. Okay, but that doesn't tell me what the fort is. Yeah, I don't care about this. Zadar is... I think that's like up here. Yeah, I don't care about getting rid of that one. That one I care about. That one I care about. Sorrow, Rimini. Actually, I can get rid of... Well, if I can get rid of... Because I'm getting rid of the forts right here, but I don't care about this. This is Balash and Derez, I think, for what they are. Look at the stats. There's some good videos on it. It's the same. You could just stack way more like infantry power if you wanted, or more cap power than EU5. You'd like for cans to get bonus against infantry, cap to get bonus against certain infantry, and already maybe they'll do that later. I think it'd be cool if they did it kind of like how they do in CK3, where it's like units have counters and I guess not counters. So where they do like an extra 10 to 15%. So you can get like a little bit of a kind of a rock paper scissors thing going on. Yeah. Oh, that's I think completely unrelated. Oh, that's yeah, though that's Albania. That's doesn't affect what we're trying to do here. Okay. Yeah, I think we just send this over and then I don't know, get a little bit extra money. Ask for a little bit of extra money. All right, yeah, just gonna make them dismantle all their forts. Okay, cool. I'm gonna immediately fabricate a casus belli on you. I'm immediately gonna go build a spy network and start fabricating casus belli. That'd be cool and give you a reason. Right, exactly. Because right now, it's like, I'm trying to kind of build a well-rounded army, but I don't really know how to build a well-rounded army, so I'm kind of just like... our coalition disbanded. Good. I'm kind of just like, what, you know, they are... And like, there's no real reason to go have that. I imagine there is just an optimal setup to getting, what do you call it? To getting kind of like the best design. Are you guys... Oh yeah, they'll just walk across here. Yeah, so the Navy was blocking us. Yeah, I imagine there's like an optimal design to just like maximize morale damage or something. But I like the idea of building like varied armies that kind of... I don't know if match like what actual armies were is the right word, but like try to have a bit more going on. Use mixed units for the combined arms buff, which got nerfed heavily. Initiative doesn't really melt much, especially as armies get bigger. Every unit seems to take up the same frontage. Really? That's kind of a bummer that initiative doesn't help us much anymore, because that does sound very cool to me. I like the sound of it doing stuff. That seems pretty cool. We have typhus. It's just a little typhus. We also almost have cannons, which we are going to be 100% getting, because I want cannons. What can I say? Mimics love cannons. Hell yeah. Alright, now we get the good stuff. Right, I have to combine them first. Now we get the good stuff. Giovanni Bracciani. When armies are smaller, getting units and faster do damage matters way more than when the fight lasts forever because you have a ton of units. Got it. Okay. So essentially... It's better to... So, like, early game initiative is really helpful, because if you're only fighting maybe a couple hundred or up to, like, 1,000, 1,500 guys, having unit get in really quickly to take advantage of, like, a broken flank does a lot. But if there's just, like, wave after wave after wave, you never really get to break into that flank, because that flank never really goes away. Okay. It is actually kind of good, then, because I did, It's a lot of money. Are you good at stuff? Oh, he's an artist. I already have an artist. He's also 85 years old. He is going to instantly die. It is a very good name. It just is unfortunate he apparently wasn't discovered until he was 85 years old. Yeah, his work may be great, but his salary is far greater. I hate to say it, pal. I don't think you are quite long for this world. Maybe a little harsh, but I think that's the truth. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna upgrade these cannons. I might have to disband a little bit of a unit to make room for it. Okay, because I think their max size is 100. So if I go to my army, I'm at 4,600. So if I'm over the limit, what happens? Does something bad happen? You can't fire artists even when you're over your limit, which you are at all times. Huh. I have not checked. I have one artist, but I guess if I got him, we would have found out, because then I would have had to probably fire him. And I would have had to fire him. I mean, I can get rid of, like, a men-at-arms, probably. I don't mind getting rid of... I'm actually probably going to, because I'm going to swap out the men-at-arms, some of these men-at-arms with, what do you call it? The arquebusiers. Because they're actually bigger units. Your manpower will start to run out. Okay. In that case, let's I don't want to disband the whole army. I just want to select like individual. Can I not select individual guys? Okay, that didn't work. All right, I guess just split in half, and I guess I just keep on splitting until I get rid of, I don't know, until I get like a few just pure men-at-arms regiments. Okay, so this is like just cavalry. I don't care. These are handgunners, men-at-arms. Break up. Break up. Okay, so somewhere in there is a man-at-arms, and I just banned you. There's definitely not. Use the man with the plus sign button. The what? The man with the plus sign, but oh. You can more easily break it up. I see. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's way better. So man-at-arms. And then... Did I only have one man-at-arms in this entire group? I think I did. Alright. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Expand that. And then... You guys go here. So I have this guy go here. So handgunners, what do handgunners upgrade into? Okay, so both handgunners and man-at-arms, and what do crossbowmen upgrade into? I'm guessing also, yeah, they all upgrade into the same troop. There's so many little things, right? There's a lot. There are a lot of little things. Okay, so I'll grab men-at-arms and put them over here. Select these guys. Move them over this way. And then I'll disband these guys. I know that was a lot, but I think that's the number I need to disband. We can put this back together. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of guys we can upgrade. Looks like we already upgraded the falconets, which is great. So we can get, I think, how are we on numbers? 3,200. Okay, we're at 3,200, so I can upgrade 6 guys? You may just upgrade into the unit you have available. Oh, you're right. That might be it. That might be it. We go to pike and shot. Yeah, because we only have... Because we have early arquebusiers, and we have light lancers, and halberdiers. So halberdiers, yeah, these oh, I think you're right. You only made the Janissaries for infantry. If they're anything like they are in Rise of Nations, I imagine they're quite cracked. So honestly, that's all you really need. Yeah, I think you're right. I think men-at-arms, it's probably handgunners and crossbow go into the arquebusiers and the halberdier, or the men-at-arms go into halberdiers. I just haven't researched that yet. Mouse over its C stats. Let's see. Unit type infantry. I mean, it looks pretty good. They do have a higher monthly maintenance cost. Well, I guess they're twice as big as the other one, so it's twice as much. So I guess it's basically you have bigger individual units, even if your number, I guess, stays the same. It's like you have the same unit. Like instead of having 2 men-at-arms, you now have 1 halberdier. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I might have to invest a little bit more in maintenance, but overall we're good. Or mostly just losing manpower from armies reinforcing. Let's get... Okay, well, the arquebusiers are... Let's see. Really good on initiative, but that actually... you said that doesn't really matter. Secure flanks is pretty good. They take out extra morale damage, and they do less damage, but they are good at securing the flanks, it looks like, and flanking, and do a little bit of damage. Twice as many men in the same frontage. Oh, that would make sense. That makes sense. Yeah, in the same frontage. Okay. Well, if I go to the halberdiers, we can check those fellas out. Check out the halberdiers. And... they have... Okay, and so these guys are the same, they just have no bonuses one way or the other. Actually, they have a lot less initiative, it looks like. They have a lot less initiative, but they don't seem to have the worse morale and strength damage. Okay. So we might actually want to... We're probably going to want to go more on halberdiers than anything. I'm down to have like 5 units of arquebusiers. Well, no, actually, that would be... Right now, we'll have 1,200 arquebusiers. I think that's fine. And then maybe we get like, I don't know, 2,000 halberdiers, and then fill up the rest with the other guys. That works for me. That works for me. Very sick. That's actually quite good. That's looking quite good. Any special units as an Italian? Not that I know of. I'm sure we gotta have something. I think we can get Conderti, but I think that just gives us a bonus to getting mercenaries. I don't think we get... I don't know if we get like an actual unique unit. Maybe in the Age of Reformation we do? But given that this is the Italian Wars, this would be like the time to get it, right? This would be the time to get it. Maybe, right? Yeah, maybe it's a naval unit. We get the Mediterranean galley. We get the bark. I think that's for everybody though. We get a Mediterranean galley, which I think is a slightly different galley than normal, but I don't think it's like... I know other Italian nations also get that. And the Hulk. What the hell is the Hulk? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. We have men-at-arms and crossbow, and I imagine those are pretty... Maybe the Hofnies? I don't know if those are... I don't know if these are actually a unique Italian one or not. It might be... Maybe the cannons are unique, and I don't know. I don't really think cannons when I think Italy. If anything, I think crossbows. Anything, I think crossbows, but it doesn't mean they didn't give them cannons. Okay. You're looking in the game right now? I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Oh, it tells you what units you get as unique? That's pretty cool. Let's see. Why is Aragon here? That's... That's a problem. Okay. What are... Let's see. What are their chances? Oh, and it would make them co-belligerents as well. You gotta be kidding me. Also, apparently we're slightly weak. I guess I did just demolish a part of my army. It's when you're choosing what nation to start as. You have a good navy. If you have a good navy, you can keep them from landing. I don't exactly have... Navy has not exactly been what I've been researching as part of the problem. Maybe we just fight Genoa then? Maybe we just fight Genoa and take over that market? Or to declare war against you. And... What is Aragon doing here? Oh, it's because they're all in the Neapolitan League together, aren't they? They're all in the Neapolitan League. Okay, right here. Well, this is this is me. I can do this, and I can just get super cheap mercenaries. You always encourage bad decisions. It's not the worst decision ever. If we just we could build up our own navy and prevent them from landing, yeah. Just patrol the coastline. I mean, well, I guess it depends on if they can get military access through France, but I don't think France would give it to them. I could try building a spy network. I'm gonna try building a spy network here. I'm gonna put a little bit more into Diplo spending. I'm gonna try doing that, and then I'm gonna try breaking their relations with Napoli. If it's just Napoli and province, I can handle it. If I can break them up a little bit, that could work. The Unique Galley in the Age of Reformation. That's something, I guess. It's better than nothing. You know, it's better than nothing. I can't say it's nothing. It's a little unfortunate that it's just that, but sure. If that is what it is, you get special trade building. Oh, I do have the finanza. I do have the finanzas. I haven't really been building them, but I do have them. That's true. And Geneva's going to war. No, I don't think Province is going to war. Milan is going to war. I need these guys to get their butt kicked by Tunis again so they'll be weak and I can kill them. I need them to fight and lose so I can fight them myself. But, like, when they're weak and not gonna fight back well, you know? Alright, if we go to Age of Discovery... Alright, we're gonna get Lancers and we're gonna get Halberdiers. And then I'll upgrade my guys. I think we'll have that by the end of a few years. That should work. You know, I don't need forts right now. We're fine. We can just not pay forts, actually. We can just not pay forts. And then... I kind of hate the patricians here, but if I can get them just like I get them like 1% more. Is there anything that I would like to give them? Feudal mercenary contracts. It does give them a lot of power, but they don't really have a lot, so that's not that bad. Additionally, it lets me hire mercenaries at way cheaper, which is actually kind of good. Tuscany doesn't get any special ones. Yeah, unfortunately. I imagine maybe once I guess, so Italy, so Italy would have to get, we'd have to get all the way to Italy, or form Italy to get the special one. I mean, I guess we'd probably be forming it around that time. Well, I don't know, we're already into the Age of Discovery, and I've done jack all for, well, Discovery, right? We're gonna do feudal contracts. That's gonna kind of piss people off, but it's whatever. The important thing is that now the patricians will have a satisfaction equilibrium of 50%. So everyone will be at 50%, and hopefully they'll stop arming these rebels every 10 seconds. Italy doesn't get them. Really? Really? Given how... I don't know if central is the right word, but given how... given how big Italy is just in your average game, that kind of surprises me. I really thought they would add more. Maintenance. Okay, we're good on maintenance, which is fine. I mean, I could try building an 8. You know what? I could build an 8. Well, not really. It'd be kind of expensive. Would be kind of expensive. Oh, right. Turn that off. Get money. They do get some sweet research stuff. Ooh, I do like research. I haven't really played any other country, so I guess I wouldn't know what, like, the special Italy research is. Okay. Although, I am having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun, but I am so sorry. It is 2:20 in the morning for me. So I think I'm going to call a stream here, if that's all right with you guys. Tier 2 country, you can get a form in between, even more stuff. We are actually, I think, at tier 2. Yeah, we're at tier 2. Oh, yeah, now... Okay, now I can see. So we can form Europa and Roman Empire. Sick. Okay, that would actually be really cool. That would be cool. Italy is pretty manageable. But Rome is going to be a bit scarier. Tuscany, yeah, we started at the tier 1. We've gotten to tier 2. Oh, is Tuscany tier 1? Oh, right. Pisa was where we started, which I guess was like tier 0. And now we're a duchy with Tuscany. But no, I can get up. I can't get up higher than it. The next closest one would be Italy, unfortunately. That is the next closest we can find. Still, I mean, we own Napoli and 134 more locations. I think that's I mean, assuming next stream we take Napoli, that's definitely doable. But yeah, we're gonna, what do you call it? We're gonna, that's country rank. Oh, I see. But yeah, thank you all. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Teleos. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you had fun. I will send you guys to, let's see, who else is streaming EU4? I don't think anyone we know is streaming EU4, but, or sorry, EU5. Europa, Universalis 5. Okay. Yeah, sorry, we can go over to this guy. I will be doing a little bit of a raid and run, but it looks like this guy is doing, Wallachia, which sounds cool. So we'll head over there. We'll head over there. Do R4UL. Actually, I do apologize. I do apologize because I know I said we were going to do that, but actually I see Skeleman is streaming right now, and I don't normally get to raid into him because of time zones, but he did raid into us the other day. So actually, I'm so sorry. We're gonna actually swap raid targets because I want to pay him back for that. Nice for him being nice the other day. Looks like he's doing the new Resident Evil, which I am very scared of because I'm very bad at horror. Well, actually, I'm not bad at horror. How do I put it? It's like, I'm bad at jump scares. I'm not bad at horror. Horror, I usually, in most games, I just find, like, boring and annoying, but, like, jump scares get me really bad. So I don't, I guess jump scares are part of horror. I'm too tired to figure it out. But yeah, we're actually going to run into Skeleton, so I apologize for a little bit of a bait and switch there. But yeah, in the meantime, outro stuff. So, Hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but I have way more fun when I get to play them with all of you guys. So for that, aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Praying for a Discord is an ping going to go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I just put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to be. Generally, we do EU5 on Tuesday evenings. Today we did it. We actually did it today because I messed up scheduling and. I was like, oh well, we can just do it today. But normally it's on Tuesday evenings. Aside from that, there's also the YouTube. So if you want to see some of the other, streams leading up to this one, those VODs are up on there. And then there's the Twitter. I just post like when I'm going live, or if there's any announcements. So like streamers running late or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Why do you leave us? Because I'm tired, Eddie. I'm sorry. I gotta go to sleep. But yeah, I'll see you guys in like 9.5 hours to start Subnautica. I might push it back a little bit. I stayed up a lot later than I thought tonight. Anyways, have a good one, guys. Bye bye.